Hey, Hi! I am not under obligation for Gamescom, so I can trash the game all day. True. True. I I would I would like to veto Mogals. Yeah. Let me transcend with like what the Hittites. Yes. I like that restriction. Yeah. Oh, is that broken? Oh. Oh my god. I had no idea that existed. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Jesus. Oh yeah. Yeah. I think Islands is fine because it's kind of cool. I I like Link. I'm a Kirby and Yoshi stan like all the time ever since I was a kid. If I was able to play Kirby or Yoshi, it was both of those guys. Falcon Punch. Non what questions? Yeah. We're not all farting dust deltas. Get him in. I actually earned you, but I didn't actually. I don't know how to redeem. You can like download anyone's profile. People were telling me they got mine somehow, even though I don't know. I think I am. I am green. I'm going for puke green.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
We can't hear the others.
As well, I've noticed it sometimes saves your progress, so it will go towards an old anomaly, not update to a new anomaly that spawned. And a new anomaly spawn in the darkness every time, so every turn in Neolithic era. So you might want to uncheck auto explore once you've checked it. Okay, so just let them go auto explore a little bit, but not too much.
They'll find the first one for you quite easy. Yeah.
Well, again, but only if you want them to. Okay, good. I hope you've made a note of those 3 factors to consider with auto explore.
There's no cards in the Shogun.
It just doesn't matter, Doug. It's fine.
You gotta play.
It's fine.
Do we want to record this one?
Yeah, I was just about.
We can. I think maybe we record next week's one because next week is the big one, right? So this is still learning.
Well, we're still learning a lot about the game, so we'll keep it on streams for now. Also, there's no office this week because
not recording. Okay.
Recording has been saved. That's excellent news, Duncan.
Well, I just started it.
Oh, you've turned it off. Oh, I see. Forget it.
Maybe I record it for my channel.
Next week we're gonna get. Hopefully,
we're getting.
Hopefully, we're gonna do
next week.
Next week isn't sponsored, but we're hoping to get Simon Clark, Alex the Rambler in, and some other lads. So there should be a big RT. Yeah, we should get like a huge, we'll have like a mega game.
Yeah.
Bill Gates.
Oh, we could
Mr.
do
Beast
like a mega game with duos or something. That could be fun.
My imaginary friend who tells me to hurt people.
Yes.
O'Connor the Leprechaun.
Jason from Freddy versus Jason.
Load. Potato.
Pinhead from DVD.
What's happened to
That's
your
where it's originally from.
He's powered by Potato Lewis.
He's in DVD now, yeah.
This should be a Pinhead.
It's just two metal rods and a potato connected to a HDMI cable stabbed.
Additional pylons, Potato?
I'm. Give me a second here. Let me check.
I like how our rules look.
Did you tab out?
No, maybe.
Because tabbing out can.
Oh, I'm loaded. I'm loaded now.
Okay, we're in.
It was just taking its time.
No Huns, no Mongols, none of them dirty.
Oh, auto explored straight to food! Yay!
Oh yes.
Auto explored straight to
science.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't say Mongols earlier. I said Mogals. Mugals are the scary ones.
Mogals.
Muggles.
So no muggles, only people who can cast
Muggles.
magic.
Yes,
Right.
exactly. The Muggle.
They're
is the-
Indian.
when you see them, you'll realize why.
They have
So-
lasers for eyes.
We've begun. The game is afoot, guys, which is very exciting.
I'm a little bit
Nice.
scared that they
Game
give
is
you
a
the turn
hand.
timer from the first turn. It's like I'm not ready. I'm not ready for a turn timer.
How you not ready? You hit auto explore and then you hit end turn. I'm kind of
Yeah, there is one button to press on turn 1.
It's like my mom hunting and pecking.
I gotta get situated in my chair properly and stuff. Jesus.
The fuck? You put on your gamer gloves?
Hell yeah, dude.
Gamer glasses.
I'm already ready to go to the next era. I haven't even placed an outpost. Incredible.
I found a science one and a food one, and it didn't upgrade, so I haven't doubled my pop yet.
Yeah, so the subs of food only give you 5 food,
Yeah,
which is
so-
a bit of a bit of a
So
bad
far, I
one.
have no stars.
Well, sometimes what you can do is you can find an anomaly, a science anomaly on the first turn, and settle the outpost on that first turn if it's in a decent location.
Oh,
So
then-
difficult to get that decent location.
But you never know. And then, so anyway, basically, what you should be doing is you can scroll out a little bit, and it's got the Endless Legend thing where it shows you what like a little anomalies are on the landscape. So, Doug, you see there next to you is that little fan.
yeah.
That's like a special good place to settle next.
So this
to.
has horses and
So in fact, where you are would
Wasn't-
probably be a decent place to have put an anomaly down.
I
put
thought
an
those
outpost down last
fans
turn.
were the fans are for late game where you can build reserves on them.
sage.
They're also
sage.
anomalies.
Oh, they're okay.
My starting zone is terrible. Holy fuck.
Yeah, so sometimes your starting zone is not going to be the hottest, which is why you should move around a bit the map, at least initially in this Neolithic era, and see if you can find a better starting zone.
What are you looking for in terms of resources?
Well, you could turn Fidzi on, but you obviously want to have somewhere. I tend to prefer to get somewhere on a river because
A
that
river
is
with
very
forest.
good food.
Yeah.
That's where I
All
look for.
throughout the game. And if you can settle on a river,
Right.
you can then attach a production tile to that one. So if you settle a second outpost on a production thing, that outpost will build very quickly, even though it's only production.
Yes.
And then you can attach it to your capital, and it will give a huge amount of production there. And you can build the farms in your capital. You can build the makers district in that second city. And then if you want, you can add a third district and build money there, or build science there, or whatever. And I think that's pretty much how Spiff did it last time.
I didn't click the wattle and daub in time, so I've lost it.
Yeah, I feel like production is really valuable.
There's
in this
there's
over
actually
food early.
there's a cute trick you can do with 3 territories. Like if you have
You're cute.
Thanks, I appreciate it. If you have like a district that scales off of itself, like pyramids that scale when they're beside other pyramids because they're makers' quarters. If you get like 3 territories and build them all in the corners, you can get them all to touch each other, which is kind of neat.
Hachi Machi, the start. Ooh,
I always
boy.
find it's hard to find animals early on.
I never have found hardly any. No, I think animals are
I
very,
found
very
some.
thin.
Murder them.
I mean, I've completed the
It's a
Growth
nice-
Star and the Knowledge Star, but I haven't found a single animal.
on
yet.
the Knowledge Star as well. Blimey.
I think I might go to the next era. I'm not sure.
I don't know what
Before
to
today's
play.
stream, Spiff told me that I should practice against the AI and do homework. And I said, lol, no. And I didn't. However, I did watch some videos on YouTube by
proud.
a good humankind player, someone we might know. His name starts with P. That's right, Party Elite. I watched his stuff. And I learned some stuff.
I'm
Did
glad.
you?
I plan another tutorial stream or series because I've learned so much about the game.
Yeah. I will probably watch that actually, as long as it's not too long. I'll do a
Oh,
little
I
bit
was
of
doing it
homework,
60
not as long
hours.
as it's too much homework.
I took potatoes, Civ 6, and used it against them.
Is it wrong if I pick the Egyptians again? It's just they're my like go-to starting thing, or
Go for it. That'll be your production one, though, won't it? So you won't be able
Yeah,
to
this
do
would
that
be
That's
my
the one you're gonna
production
get.
oh shit! I don't know if I want that to be my production one then.
Is
Yeah.
there a point in doing more science discoveries after you've already fulfilled everything?
It overflows into the first era, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, it
Go
doesn't give you a
instead.
lot.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the Mycenaeans then. They're a war one.
That's scary.
Mycenaeans.
You're gonna go war that early.
I'm not necessarily gonna go to war, but I just wanted a war civ. You
Yeah,
know.
that's smart. Get it out of the way early.
Like, I don't know if I'll actually go to war, but Gungu Manao, I discovered
Gungans.
something.
I haven't found anything. I haven't found a river yet.
Well, you can't wait too long. You definitely ought to
Did
start.
a single animal.
No, you don't. Well, yes, but one of the things I learned was that you don't always necessarily have to rush out of it. As long as you keep getting,
Stuff.
discovery points or whatever it's called, you will get benefits from that later on when you actually start making your outpost. You get like a bunch of free stuff once you make the outpost.
So
I've got a
yeah,
bunch of
like where
stars
you
somewhere
throw down
down
all your
there.
influences.
Who
and
is
stuff.
who is purpley pink?
Me, I'm bluey, purpley, pink.
I think I'm on your border.
Oh, good. Oh, you are. You're red. You're red, boys.
The orcs.
All right, I'm gonna have to settle where there's no river.
Let us
because
take down this
there's just no
mammoth.
rivers.
Oh, do I go?
Whose side is
always?
weaker? Oh shit! I did this right. We lost.
Right, I'm gonna add. I have to add a tribe's legacy to my faction.
Totally didn't do that right.
Because I did lots of I'm gonna add +1 food per person who's a farmer, and I'm gonna pick someone.
I'm picking the Nubians. I like them.
And the
Nice.
Phoenicians. I've got a lot of coasts, so
I'm gonna have to pick
That's
from
good,
what's
right?
left.
If I get one more hunting, I can triple star everything.
I feel like you should get something for triple starring.
well,
It's self-satisfaction.
I think it's kind of unfair if you just literally can't find a single animal.
Oh well,
like-
that's what happens. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Again, that's part of the strategy, though. So you might have wanted to settle earlier, in that case.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
why I
there's an
like
animal.
this game. There's a lot of different ways you can play.
I think the big thing for me for this game is that the win condition isn't like, oh, who hit space first? It's like, who made the coolest empire?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
who did the coolest amount of stuff?
I just
Who's the
I like that
sexiest?
as well. It's got the sexiest land.
My land could beat your land's dad
My
up in a
land
fight.
got a big dick. Your land make all the girls sick.
Oh, I can found a religion already. Awesome. Polytheism. Click.
What are you gonna call it?
Polytheism.
Oh my god, you could just rename it at will. This will be...
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, it will.
Did you not know you could rename stuff?
I forgot. I forgot that you could do it.
Okay, thank God.
This will be Tasty Starches.
What's this?
So Lewis has gone for the Harappans, which are really fun because they have such a nice food focus early on.
Yes, well, I thought that's going to be my one food sieve. So I'm going to get my food sorted early. So they remember
it's a good
that
base.
each nation does have a base benefit which comes along for your whole empire. So mine for tier 1 is +1 food on tile producing food and +1 food on river.
Right,
So for the whole game, I get that benefit,
pretty nice.
which is pretty cool.
That is pretty snazzy.
Snazzy jazzy.
60, 18.
So,
Yeah,
so-
triple star, baby.
I was gonna
Growth 10 out of 3. Knowledge 6 out of 5. Hunter 3 out of 3.
Wow,
I did it, Mom.
good for you.
That's really good.
Look at this guy winning the game already.
Oh,
Well, you know.
I found a city spot where I can put a city between two rivers. Like, that's my favorite thing.
That's gross.
Be nice.
I love those cities. They're so
Two
nice.
rivers, try 3.
We are so
Oh!
close, Smith.
I'm like
rivers?
literally I'm in the Tigris and Euphrates. It's nuts.
We are
Yeah,
we are dangerously close, Smith.
Well, hey, we
good.
don't need to fight. Like, I like the look of some of your luxuries, and I've got some nice luxuries too. We could open up some trade in a bit.
Well,
and
the
then-
thing is,
only
we might
players
need to
and players
fight
league
because there's a coast here. How much territory have you got to the left, the right of you? Do you see what I mean?
I've got some, so yeah, I don't feel like too penned in. Like,
Should I place my outpost before I go to the next culture era, or does it not really matter?
I would recommend it. Oh wait, it's
Okay.
actually, unless you already have one down, it gets more expensive in the Neolithic, I think.
No, I don't have one down already. I want to place one down
Sport
because
fuck
I
me.
believe it automatically becomes a thing if you do it, right?
Maybe?
Get it to free upgrade into a city, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
One-
wow.
One
First
thing I heard someone do is what they do is they just place no outposts in the first era, and they just
Really?
go yeah, they go hard into getting as much influence as possible, so they can double settle the first turn of
Huh.
the ancient era. It's like
Huh.
there's all sorts of crazy
Double
stuff you can do.
settle.
Double cities or just double settlements?
Like 2 cities straight away turn 1 of the ancient
Wow.
era.
That seems like a cool way of doing it.
Oh, I found the Danakil Desert.
Gamble. It's a gamble.
Extra gamble.
I'm gonna
Might just pay
grab the Assyrians. They are expansionist. So that's gonna be my first expansion.
Oh, expansionists aren't good.
I think they're good to get out in the early game though, because
Yeah, because that's the thing. I don't think I'll be expanding much after this.
Oh, you
so-
want to get one out because you have to use one later now.
Exactly.
That's true.
Oh god, I forgot about that.
I don't ever want to pick an expansion, to be honest.
These are our rules. So
If you leave it till last, there just might not even be an option to pick one. So
Have you already
So-
put? You've already put 3. What's this
I've put 2
Cyclopean
down.
fortress you've put down?
Oh, they're my unique district. It's a fort.
Blimey.
So Lewis, this district to the south where you have the runner, I'd like this one if you want the one in the north, because the one in the north has ebony, which will synergize with the existing ebony you have.
oh, I haven't picked the science.
Right.
Ever.
Sure. Are we okay? Sure.
I
I'll
want
take the one in the
thing.
north because it's got ebony and a river.
Yep.
But well, so does the one in the south.
Yeah, but the one in the south doesn't have any luxuries.
Oh,
How do you dump your guy into a city for pop?
you just
you just
disband him
disband
on
it.
the city tile.
How do you disband a guy?
You open up the army window, you select the unit, and in the bottom right there'll be like a little icon with an X on it,
First visible mark
Ah,
like a circle that says disband unit.
I hope the
yes.
style is pleasing
No.
because it will be around for as long as the city lasts.
It's like one of the actions you can do with them. It'll say like their name, like scouts, and then there'll be 4 buttons.
Oh,
to
yeah.
them.
Disband. Boom.
There we go. Now I can start. It took forever.
Let's get some quick pop in here.
I like this world. The resource density seems really nice. Most of my games I just have like nothing.
Yeah, I
And
think
the
they fixed the,
Hittites getting us out of the
issue with the
way.
late game oil thing they fixed, because that was just the worst.
How many regions have you got, Spiff, on this land?
I've got 2.
Okay, how many have you got to the right of you?
Have
Have you met anyone else yet?
I think so. Like, I can see borders of someone, so yeah, there's someone to my right.
But how far?
There's a river.
I think like one long boy.
Okay. All right. Well, I've got nowhere else to go.
Uh-oh.
Well, are there no islands to the left of you that you could just try and settle?
Yes, there is an island, but I can't get across to it, obviously, for a while until I get a sufficient high tech. And since I went farming, it's going to be a while before I can get over there.
The issue is I'd really like this region here because I like I love rivers.
Yes, we both do. Well, you can take it for now, but I will warn you that if you have loads and loads of space to your right, there's going to be war in future.
Okay, that's
just
fine.
so you know. Yeah, that might have
It's
to happen.
okay. Don't worry. I understand. I understand.
The future war.
It's like that hit film.
Future War.
That film.
The inevitable future war.
They stole their name too. It's be an '80s film about dinosaurs.
Ooh, I like the sound of dinosaur film.
Rapper. Okay.
This snow not good.
No, snow is generally not good because it has bad food and production. Although the forests are fine.
You know how all those human civilizations flourished in the snow.
Yeah. I literally I've found the Amazon or something because all I see are rivers and giant green blobs of forest.
Ooh. Rivers, yeah, I found one.
Guess I'm disbanding some of my scouts.
This game's so many scouts. Just dump 4 into an outpost.
Into an outpost? Are you going to turn it into
Could
a city?
upgrade it. Yeah.
Oh, I never thought of doing that. That's pretty clever.
I'm not even sure if there's a benefit for that.
Ransack.
What for
Dumping into an outpost.
taking
Or
a dump
turn
in
the
an
city.
outpost?
You wouldn't take a dump in an outpost.
Yes, I would. I'm not gonna take
That's
it in an
pretty good, actually,
inpost.
I don't want to spend my influence on civics yet, do I? Really?
Okay.
I think
let's go for the C one as soon as possible. Whichever it is.
Auto explorers are so dumb. They keep just exploring up this fucking peninsula instead of going down.
So yeah,
It
the
is
next
kind
one
of
that
what
you'd probably
Lewis
want to
wanted,
go
isn't
is Carthaginians, Lewis, because they have their Kofon is really good.
Oh, fun.
The Carthaginians are the ports one. Yeah, the money one. This is my food one. Next it'll be money. Because I can get a decent amount of industry from having the people. Do you know what I mean? I can power. Having a lot of food means I can power a lot of city of growth, which can be turned into
Restart?
food. What's wrong with Ian?
The user of Spiffing Brit has left the game.
Oh,
Spiff, hello.
He
Oh.
crashed.
No, all right, we're gonna have to go back to the main menu, Duncan.
Hello, I'm back.
hello, welcome back.
That's really odd. Like, I just checked on Discord and I could hear you all fine, but for some reason I had 5,000 ping.
Weird.
Oh, weird.
That's odd. Right, I can rejoin in.
Duncan's gonna rehost. It's all right. It's quite a quick process. That's a bit weird.
That is odd.
Yeah, Carthaginians I think will be fun. I'm excited.
How
I
is-
hate
how is
being on the
rehosting?
border with Spiff though. It's stressing me out so bad. I just was like straight up not going to argue about that split of territories either.
Especially because he went militarist so early. It's like-
Sure, but if he goes now, Lewis has
Well,
the
it's
drop
not
on
my
him.
problem.
Next time he picks a military
I'm
ship.
a peaceful farming man with lovely
Well, the
tattoos.
reason why I like the Harappans early on is the minus 20% unit production cost. Because when you stack it with the conscription,
I don't know,
civic, it
is my
means it's
microphone
minus
low?
50% unit
Like,
cost.
I'm talking
which
into
is
it.
Really quite nice.
I'm not building any units. Spiff.
Connection lost. The current multiplayer session was terminated.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, we made a new game. Hello?
Are you in space?
Hey, don't make fun of me for not paying attention. You do that. It's your thing.
Are you in space?
Are you in space?
I would never be allowed in space. I have many things wrong.
We need to get Potato as well.
I think
Potato, you need
he's
to
got lag
rejoin on
in
Duncan.
his brain.
Oh, sorry. I was getting like millions of people like, oh, your microphone is really quiet. And I'm
What, you
like,
in space?
Ready up.
I will be in space.
All right,
Wonder.
let's do this. The stream didn't just start. We're restarting because Spiff just randomly pinged out some.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on in the village today, so I think that's what's causing internet problems.
I had rolling blackouts there the other day, and it was very, very frustrating because I'd get like 5 minutes of stuff done, and then the computer would just go boop, 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 and turn off. It was a joy. That's Irish infrastructure for you, just maintained by a bunch of lads who are drunk all the time.
Well, that's just
All infrastructure.
True.
Are you saying British roads are maintained by a bunch of drunk Irish lads? Because that would actually explain a lot of things.
I said they're not maintained.
I think they're planned by drunk Irish lads.
Which I did that turn.
Let's make this road 4 feet wide.
Oh yeah.
All cars are 5 feet wide.
Let's put down an area here. Where's best? That's nice. On a river.
Nice, 2 cities.
22. Yeah, that's actually higher. I'm gonna put one there as well.
Let's get some more influence.
Uh,
I should have picked an
shamanism
expansion
or
early.
polytheism?
I like polytheism.
It's like quicker faith, isn't it?
I tell you what,
Shamanism probably is
I'm
more in the
really
long run.
excited.
Oh,
for
I didn't rename
when
my
they,
religion?
Add in like updates for the religion and stuff. I think it'll be really cool. The stuff they could do.
I remember Civ had to walk a fine line with that. They had to put out
Well, if you
disclaimers.
remember, all Civ games are rubbish until they've had 2 expansions.
No,
Yep.
I meant like
So-
they were afraid to give Civs like different religions, different things because people would get mad.
Alright.
Well,
Really?
that was the last time they did that was Civ 4. In Civ 4, they had like different religions giving different bonuses and stuff. Once Civ 5, you basically just made your own religions and chose your own bonuses from there on out.
I thought it was kind of
Civ-
cool.
But
in
Civ
Civ
4 had that. Like they full on had like different parameters and buffs and nerfs and
Yeah, they
and
had it. I
tweaks,
just remember that they released a patch and they even said that. And the same thing with CK3 and CK2, I believe.
An encampment. Oh no, got to clear that. No.
Domestication.
No, you can farm it for kills to get your military star.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can do.
Can you kill
Okay.
animals for military star?
No, animals.
How
don't.
else are you planning on doing your military stars?
No, that actually makes perfect sense. I completely forgot that I could kill the AI for military stars.
Why did I tell this to Spiff of all players? What's wrong with me?
Thank you, Potato. That was very nice of you. That's very kind.
I'm just in that like teacher mode where someone has a question, answer it, even if it's gonna bite me in the ass.
I think we should all be doing that.
Yeah, we can all be. We should all learn together.
I think because we should, yeah.
It's a
we
group
need to
project.
We all
Yeah.
benefit.
Open book.
learn. There.
Sure, let's just put you there.
So this early on, how many cities should you be aiming for? Do you think?
I try to
Two.
get 2. Let's get 2 up.
Because it's the maximum.
Yeah, but do you think is it worth going one over the cap or?
I can
Oh,
go
it's
one,
always
yeah.
worth
Yeah.
it going 1 over the cap. Always.
if you can. I mean,
It's
Christ,
just 10 influence, and you'll get that influence back by improving the city just a
Yep.
little bit.
Mm.
I try to get 2 cities with 2 to 3 territories, like
Right.
before I leave this era. Usually.
Okay.
Mohenjo-Daro.
Oh, I've stacked some modifiers. Now archers only cost 30 production to make.
Rats, you're on a tiny island. Actually, next to Lewis. But
Well, this is a
good luck,
Pangaea,
Lewis.
so
Learned can be passed to the
you should be all right in
Is this
the old
Pangaea?
Pangaea.
I'm not like. I'm on an island.
Yeah,
I'm on an
I'm-
island
Pangaea,
with Lewis as
some
well.
Pangaea, but it's chaotic.
I'm
Right,
I'm
so
on an
it's
island.
chaotic,
Islands.
so Lewis and I are on an island together.
It's a mess.
I can see like the
Pangaea,
It
but
left.
will be
chaotic
connected
Pangaea.
somewhere. I think that's what it's saying.
Is it?
It should be, yeah.
Doesn't feel like it.
I can see the left side of a purple player, but I don't know.
That'll be Lewis then, I reckon.
Yeah, I think there's an ocean separating us, but I can't tell.
I learned a thing recently. I learned a thing while watching my videos that if you have a city that's really low on pop and needs help growing, and you have another city that's like just swimming in pop, just build like 5-10 units, march them all over to the other city, and disband them there. Bam, bam, bam. You have successfully moved your stuff around.
Yeah, it's like the Rome Total War strategy,
Yeah.
Oh, it is like the Rome Total War strategy.
where you would just march armies of plebs around to move population to stop squalor.
Oh,
I'm
it's
noticing I'm not getting a lot
cliffs.
of food on these river tiles. Is that because
Same.
because
You've
there's
got to build the upgrades for 'em.
So there is an
Yeah.
upgrade, yes. So there's an upgrade which is called irrigation. It's pretty early on. It gives you +2 food on river when you build it in the city. So yeah, like one of the first things that you should consider doing is that, because I've already got 6 river tiles in this city, 3 in this one, 4 in this one.
'Cause I'm losing a
I haven't
lot of
got river
food
on that
actually in
region.
this city.
Yeah, well, if you're putting everyone in food and you're still hungry, then that's going to be why. For sure.
Oh,
Oh, show. What the hell are these mercenaries doing here?
All right, well, I've got my 4 regions all connected, which is excellent.
we've got 2 cities now.
Excellent.
I have, yes.
Nice.
No, I don't have the influence to do
Almost
that.
on my 3rd city.
3rd? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I get influence. You just don't attach anything, so I'm sacrificing a lot.
Oh, I see. I'm going for districts early, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also,
I have
I made my 2nd city quite far away from the 1st. It's got better lands, so it costs more influence, I guess.
I like to spread my cities organically, like just kind of outpost adjacent to my unless there's like something important like horses.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, horses are nice and important.
They
You
give
know
you
those
so much food.
islands? Those islands I was talking about?
Hmm.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That's whoever Green is.
That's
I think that's
Potato.
me. I think I can see the edge of your empire.
Interesting.
Going to be quite an interesting game.
I guess it's going to be a bit of a tall game then.
That's right. It's going to be a very tall game with no military interventions into other people's lands at all.
Ah, there it is. Flood irrigation. Under the irrigation. thing.
Floodagation.
Irrigation.
Also, you can get water mills, I think, that give you production
Yeah.
on rivers. So you almost don't want to
That'd be nice.
build.
Because the area I'm in now is actually full of forest and rivers. So I want to try to maximize this rather than just go and chop down all the trees. Though I could always reforest later, I suppose.
So, Lewis, there's some AI chariot units running over towards your northern outpost, north of Mohenjo-Daro, but I should be able to kill them before they get to you.
Game lied
Are
to
they
me.
from the barbs?
They're from the Barb encampment that I murdered.
Can't you just buy them? Oh,
No,
You're
because
murdering
they
them.
haven't settled a city yet, so I can't buy them.
okay.
I had 5
Thanks-
points of
thanks for the
military
warning.
over these barbs, and I lost.
I've got 1 star. What's happening? I've not got any of my stars.
When you have a load
I
of
got one
pop
as well.
stars, because you've got a large population.
I
Like your
need
capital's
24
stars.
pops to get a star. And
Oh
I've
my
got 8
God.
and 6. 24. You
Yeah, I need 24 as well. I've only got 1 star from that. I've
I
got
need to
16
stop
pop.
researching this fucking fishing
we're on
and
a
get some of the
star
other
mode.
stuff.
We're not on Blitz anymore.
I
Yeah,
rushed for
but
writing.
I feel like I'm really behind. It's
You
fine.
most likely are. Welcome to the shit.
Are you eating?
Though I had my 1 hitter in my mouth.
I see.
I don't eat this early. I drink coffee and smoke. Like every
Ah,
normal person.
helpful.
Well, I used my agrarian ability, and people streamed over the border. I stole a pop from Smith's capital, and now there's not enough food for everyone, so they're gonna be mad at me.
Come to my
very
town.
For
I
soon.
can't
something-
feed you.
For something like stone rings, does it really matter where you place it? It seems like it doesn't really have any. Doesn't really matter where you place it. You might as well place it on a tile that isn't useful for anything else.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yes, so stone rings don't matter, but wonders either have a required point, but also wonders use the tiles next to them. So, if you want to, and you have an area down in your land that isn't used, you can just build the wonder down there, and it will hook up all the 6 tiles around it, and it will
Okay.
use that tile. And the same thing with stone rings. If you build it on a tile, it will take the resources, I think, from that tile.
Yeah,
I could be wrong.
but not from the tiles around it, right? Like that's safe.
Not from the tiles around it. No.
I can
But
still build
also-
district and stuff around the wonder if I
Yeah.
want.
Yes, you.
Okay.
I don't think you can. I don't think the wonder
Oh, okay.
counts as a addition to your city, unlike a hamlet, which does. So I think you can build a district called a hamlet
You're not
anywhere,
to be,
and then you can build around that hamlet like it was part of your city.
is the rub.
All right.
I don't think you can. I think I could be wrong.
Yeah, no, that
Yeah.
sounds roughly right. The wonder does exploit terrain, but you can't use it as a building unless it's attached to another district.
Okay.
Where the hell are these goddamn chariot boys? Lewis, did they run into the northern bit of your land there?
Of Mohenjo-Daro, I haven't seen them.
Hey,
Could you march that army up and see if they're running around?
be
there?
quiet, Rabbit.
They're not here.
Where the hell have they gone? Did
They
they, go
might be
into
on the. They might be on the
sea?
very end. They might be in the wood. I'll go and have a look now.
Can they go into the sea?
Like, I don't know if they can this early in the game, but I honestly wouldn't put it past the AI.
Is this a trick to get me to send
No,
my guys to
no.
the edge of the earth?
This is
Because
genuinely me trying to chase them down.
I feel like Spiff is gaming the fuck out of me right now. I feel like he's tricked me into giving him a piece of land, which it could be completely bogus. He could have like completely blocked me in, basically, is what I'm saying. Have you blocked me in, Spiff?
Well, I
you
mean,
bastard?
technically, yes, I have, because I mean, I border
Hey,
you
give it
on,
up.
I think, what is all sides, right?
Oh my god, my
Yes,
rabbit is eating the
yes.
floor.
Yeah.
Have
so,
you done it
I
on
mean,
purpose?
No, this is more just I settled here because it made sense to settle
No
where I did
coast.
settle.
How is there no coast here?
Hell is there no coast?
Oh man, it's all taken by this. Okay, I need to.
you
connect this region
landlocked?
to that sea. No. I was just being silly.
I'm going to build here because
Give me
this has
second
got a
sense
little bit of
for
science.
first.
And I don't want to get rid of that science. I want to build a science district there to take advantage of that
Yeah.
science.
I
Or
wonder
build
if
a
anyone's
special.
claimed
Maybe
a
if
wonder.
I'm the science next, I can build a special science building there, and it'll use the two
claiming a
science.
wonder. This third city rush is not that good. I'll just say, have to wait another 5 turns to get it.
Because you've got a lot of minus influence, or
Yeah, I'm not at 21 per turn. I should be a lot higher.
I'm gonna make use of these forests with some makers districts, I think.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Get some forest down, a lumber camp, and if you can also pick up the first religious tenant, which gives you +2 production from woodlands, it's like really, really powerful. Very, very jazzy.
Yes.
Oh.
It's actually disgusting. It's scale. It's
I did very much consider going for it, but I felt that would be a little bit too ridiculous, so I went for the money one instead, which is, pretty
Money
standard.
one. I don't think I have a religion because it's already gone. I think it may have already been deleted by Mycenaeans polytheism.
Right. Yes.
Mycenians.
your religion
that'll happen.
appears to have died.
Yes, I get +1.
Well, what
faith-
should we call our religion then?
Oh dear. Well, do I get the stuff from your religion, the money one?
Yeah, I think you should do.
Stop.
What's the money one?
+5 money on luxury resource deposits.
Oh, Cliff.
Oh right.
So
well, I've
all
got
of your
some
wood.
of those. Do they give me? Doesn't look like he's giving me any extra money. I've got 11 money total, and that comes from City.
City.
Right, well,
maybe I
I've
don't
created
get your
Lewis and
benefits.
Spiff friend religion.
Friends.
Let this
Kinda sucky
religion's
that-
name be a prophecy of what's to come.
19 pop. Yeah. So in fact, who am I? Harappans. I don't even see my religion on here.
Did you click the religion screen?
Firm Reformation. Okay, I'm just now your religion, Spiff. There
Okay.
you go. All right, I'm now getting 26 money. See, this is far better. What do you get out of that?
I get nothing for you following my religion other than I can unlock the next religious upgrades faster with your population. So,
Right, so
there's
our religion gets better together.
yeah, because
Lewis
there's
and
28
Spiff
people
following-
following our religion, right? Because it's mostly from your pops. 'Cause
Lewis
you
and
high
Spiff
pop.
friend.
It's the Lewis and Spiff friend religion.
Lewis and Spiff friend. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
How was I not the first person to unlock writing? Who on earth got there first?
Oh, I rushed it. Thank you very much.
Oh, you and your little era score farming.
That's right.
Did you rush
I
it?
am
Well,
farming
I don't
every
know why you
score.
would rush that. You guys know that I don't.
Or you get 50 fame.
So
for
it's
being the
a
first one.
deed. So there's these competitive deeds. So writing is
Yeah.
one of the deeds, along with Build a Wonder. The first person to build a wonder gets an extra 50 fame. If you get access to every strategic and luxury resource in the game, you get 150 fame. If you conquer each continent, you get 150 fame per continent.
Jesus.
Spreading your influence throughout the continent will give you 150 fame. Mapping each continent gives you 150 fame. So I guess you have to be the first to map all the continents. Discovering all the world wonders. So I guess exploring this couple. And then discovering renewable energy, electricity, movable typeface, and imperial power also gives you 50 fame. And seafaring mastery. And then circumnavigating the world gives you 150. And discovering 100% of the world gives you 150. So wow, there's a lot of exploration-based deeds. So consider those, lads, in your options. Because
Consider
you know,
that.
that's
Oh,
all
I found the Great Barrier Reef.
stuff.
Oh man, this expansion is there as wanting me to get so many territories.
Do it.
Well, I'll work on
You'll
it.
be grabbing territories anyway, which is good.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose so. Like, you're always out trying to put down outposts and stuff. I'm just worried about stability, really.
Yeah,
like,
if you're expansionist,
yeah.
it allows you to
my
actually-
special ability.
yeah,
You
you
can
have a special
steal.
ability that
Yeah,
lets
the
you
under one banner.
steal administrative centers from other players.
Yeah,
I
is
will
always
also say
fun.
this.
which is a bit hostile. I'm trying not to cause problems yet.
Don't forget. If you camp units in your
Oh.
city, that gives you stability.
Yes.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. So if you're worried about stability, you can. I think you can get up to
Just
20.
build one and keep one there for defense, really. That should be it.
You get 5 per unit up to 20, I think.
Okay, well, that is actually quite useful.
I disbanded too many units and now I'm getting fucked. Fucked.
What they say.
Okay. When do I get third city slot again? It's,
In
philosophy,
the-
right?
Yeah, classical era or medieval.
3 territories of coastline. I don't know if that warrants going Carthaginians.
Well, you got 7 stars.
Honestly, yes. Like, legitimately, the
5.
Carthage is like plus
Oh,
10
man. What am I doing wrong?
food and like plus 15 production from when I did it. It's really good.
I guess I have already researched harbour as well, so. And I'm never going to get to this star.
Oh, there's actually a religious belief that scales amazingly with harbors as well. It's like +2 food on harbor or something, but it's for every
Plus 2
tile the
food
harbor
on
works.
Ocean and coast hub, but Spiff hasn't got that, so.
Well, I've
Ah.
got
that doesn't.
no. It's plus
Oh.
5 food on harbour. Is it? Is that the one you're thinking of?
No, that's a building. It's a building.
It's respect
he's
the
he's
bounties
talking
of the
a religious
sea.
tenet, which is called Bounties of the Sea.
Oh, you're not
It's
thinking of
super
the
good.
religious tenet, which is observe feasts.
No, that one is
That one's
terrible.
ass, is it? Okay.
That one
Okay,
is-
well, Lewis,
There's
I'm
some
thinking.
awful buildings and awful things in this game, by the way.
I'm
Like,
thinking the next one we go for, Lewis, is plus 5 science on research quarter, because I think we will both make great use of that.
oh, why would you do that? I don't want that
'Cause-
one.
What, you don't
Suck.
want science? No, it's plus 5 science on every research quarter. That's great.
I like to
Hey,
picture
no
your
one-
religion
no
as
one got
both of
time
you
for
wearing
that.
a big suit, and both your heads are poking out of the neck hole together.
All right, so it's worth thinking about luxury. So I've got 3 of this ebony, which doesn't count as a majority, I think. Oh, yes, it does. You must exploit at least 3 out of 5 deposits of this type, current 3, and research the patronage series to upgrade it. And if I do,
Or,
I get 15. I get. This will be happening in the late game. So,
or
sorry,
you
if I
could just build the hanging gardens on it, even if
I
you just
choose
have
to build
one.
the hanging garden, this is what Spiff did last time. So Spiff built the hanging gardens on a deposit that basically gave him a lot of food. So if you look up there, Duncan, at your 2 luxuries, and you mouse over those 2 luxuries next to your influence, at the very top of the screen.
This one?
Very top of the screen, on the right-hand side, next to where your influence counter is, up there. Yes, keep going.
You could tell the angry.
You're
teacher
almost
voice.
there. It's in the UI. It's in the UI.
Oh, these 2.
Okay.
Do you understand why teachers snap on students?
Yes.
I thought you meant on the
We're
map.
all human. We're
I know
all
what this
human.
is. Yeah, what about it?
So look,
And
so
every now and then we
basically
get
it
a
tells
Duncan in
you
class.
Each sage you have
Yeah.
gives plus 4 stability on all cities, plus 3 food on main plaza, plus 3 on
Yeah.
mission, etc. But if you have the hanging gardens built on a sage and you have all of the sage, you also get plus 5 food and plus 10 stability
Wondrous.
per sage. And so Spiff had
Right.
like 5 or 6, so he had like 30 food.
Right. Okay.
So
To be fair, I
I
was
had a
shown out
production
Lewis'
one.
teacher, too.
I had a
It
production
was
one, which
very
was plus,
strong.
basically gave me plus 30% production on all cities for the rest of the game.
Lewis is the type
Wow.
of teacher who flips open the book and just starts reading from it and gets mad when you don't pay attention.
You should have been
if
paying
I-
attention.
Yeah,
No,
if I
he's
built the
droning.
hanging gardens, I would get plus 15 industry on all cities, which is okay.
Trouble comes.
It's pretty good.
5 market quarters should
Um,
provide you with a number
So
of pragmatic
why not? Let's do it.
Why not?
Because I've said I'm going to do it.
Okay.
So let's do it.
When
Oh,
Host left
mission
the
lost.
game.
the user Duncan has
Okay.
left the game.
Duncan right clicked again.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Right clicked and clicked yes.
The nice thing is it's quite easy to get
Game's
back
up.
into the game.
Yeah, it's weird that we're getting booted. It says a user left with the local game files. So like you stole our game
Took it.
file.
He took his
Duncan
people and went home.
literally running away with the game.
Yeah.
Literally running away with the game, unlike Spiff in an hour's time.
Honestly, I'm so used to games crashing, like games like this, that the rejoin factor is a plus. It's forgivable if the game crashes because I expect it anyway.
Really easy to
Oh,
rejoin.
absolutely. That's like my favorite thing. This is my first time playing multiplayer, by the way. And the fact that rejoining is so painless already puts this in like a B tier, like instantly.
This is surprisingly painless, actually. It looks like they've learned from Endless Legend, but the resyncing is working pretty well as well. Duncan can actually just press resync if it.
Oh,
desyncs.
really?
But once I forgot, and it just resynced itself.
It did. Yeah.
It's not
back
send you an
all
angry
turn.
letter. It's like you need to press the button.
Yeah.
This is like 3 turns back. Now I have to wait for all you assholes again.
Oh yeah, it is a bit behind.
It is, isn't it?
It was Duncan made a bad choice the last turn, so he decided to leave.
Yeah.
and load up an
yeah.
older save.
I
Shit, it's
claim
only one
the
turn.
I'm
bomber
on to you.
again.
You got me.
Not that I really need any of these things that the Wonder is giving me, but fuck it.
Wonders ain't cheap.
Hey,
I've never got the
really
hang
quite
gardens.
nice.
well, the thing is that I don't
Snapped
have
up
any.
so
I don't.
quick.
I don't have anything to spend my influence on because
Right,
I'm.
you got no
I
city.
mean, I'm trapped in the corner of
Yeah,
this
yeah.
fucking this land. Whereas some of you have the ability to bribe, like those guys on the left. You to bribe those guys.
Yeah, I have. I've given them some things.
Look how much land you guys have got.
I have a
Look at all
whole
this.
continent to myself.
It's got red over here. Who's red?
I don't think we got very fair
Me?
spawns,
Oh, it's
guys.
you.
Isn't it?
No,
It's
red's me. Red's me.
A
That's
red
me.
spiff.
Oh, okay.
So this is
feel like I'm all by
so
myself.
this is all Spiff's land between you two.
No,
Okay,
this is
wait.
my
So
land.
if I think I
It's islands.
recognise that
It's my
bit.
continent.
Okay, so Duncan's to our top right.
Okay. Exciting stuff. Exciting stuff.
So excited.
I'm a. Oh, actually, I think it might. Oh, it's a synchronization status unknown.
Yeah, it's
Ooh.
unknown until the next turn because we've just loaded in.
Unknown.
Oh, I see. It's
Like-
gonna test that we are synced.
I thought I'd already
Interesting.
right-clicked it. Oh no, that's another guy. You can stay here.
Building this lumber yard.
Ooh.
Let's rush it.
Oh no. I missed an event.
Oh,
Oop.
it might be that I chose the hanging gardens.
No, it was a choice I had to make to get, and then I just didn't.
Oh shit! I ended my turn by accident.
Oh, shit, a bear's assaulting my outpost.
Not really. I told you to build something.
The
here.
tactical drop bears have arrived.
Ah, we won.
Oh, this hooks up two mountains. That's pretty good.
What are you talking about?
Okay, let's go on the.
When
go
do
that
you
way.
make the decision of like when to attach or when to detach? Like,
I just do it.
Stability.
feel like
it's all,
if-
it's all
yeah.
stability based.
I feel like if you
Yeah.
can support it with stability, it's a good call to have them attached.
No,
But
I don't have
if it starts becoming an issue, maybe detach it and consider making it a city instead. As far as I understand, there's no like in Civ. There's this downgrade on science, etc., etc. The more cities you have, right? That's not in this one, as far as I understand. Each city just has to
Yeah.
support themselves. There's no like wide empire thing it needs
It's
to
really
support.
just
Wait, what?
stability. You know?
I
But in many
accidentally-
ways, then wouldn't it be better just to have a bunch of cities rather than
Influence.
wasting a whole thing just for
So
thing?
when you're two over the cap, the influence starts like hammering you, and you start having negative influence. So you can't expand anymore.
Yeah, it becomes pretty bad.
That's
I-
very much the only.
I'm devastated. I just accidentally disbanded 4 of my units.
Oh my
Pretty
god!
harsh.
Can we resync?
Oh my
No.
god!
How did that
Accidentally
happen?
Why did you
How
do
did
that?
that happen?
I was trying to disband 1 unit out of the stack, and it was just like all of them. Just got rid of them all.
It's when
And you
when
press
you're in
yes.
multiplayer, you have to press shift to not have the multi-selection because for some reason it's on by default.
Okay.
Learning.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty harsh.
Yeah, I'm not happy about.
That's pretty harsh.
I'm not happy.
Don't worry, we'll probably resync soon.
Oh God. There's so
How
many.
happens? Maya. I'm gonna be the Maya, I think.
Mines are good fun. They're the production ones, right?
Yes,
Ooh,
so
mines
that means
are
I've
really
picked
good.
Both farming and
Why is
then
this turn
production.
ticking over?
Someone in battle? Yeah, Ruffian's in battle.
I'm in battle? Where?
You must have a
You
unit
can
being
click
attacked.
on your. You can click on your stuff, and it'll go through. it'll go
Oh, that-
through all of the
no.
stuff.
Well, it's only going to this guy. Like, let me hold on. Let me
There might be an open thing above the guy. Say open.
give me a second. Oh, there he is. Rip.
He died, did he?
Yeah, but I got an air star from it.
Ooh.
That's something.
Congratulations for dying.
Your empire follows the Lewis and Spiff friend. Reformation. What have you done to our religion, Spiff?
I don't know. I don't think we've had another Reformation.
Oh.
we've
We
only
lost
had
again.
one
What the
Reformation.
fuck? I just took him on with 12 over this time, and the Barbs won.
Yeah,
Barb's
you
first
need to
turn.
be careful with barbs. They're scary. Dude.
But they're scary is that this number thing that I've been told to only pay attention to lies.
Right, I've also
Numbers-
picked my
Who the fuck
next
would do this,
era.
please?
Have you? What have
I'm
you
going
picked?
for an influence one. We're going for, I think, the Mayurians, which can build
Because
a
you have
stupa.
so much land, you have to claim it all.
No, because you get influence production,
So
and I want to
salty
build
right now.
wonders. I want to build wonders.
I'm so devastated. I've lost all my units twice. These fucking chariot barbs.
I got chariot bobs here as
That
well.
it's just a lie. It tells me that I'm like so far above them, and I auto resolve
No,
and
chariot.
I lose.
Well, they're really maneuverable, right?
Yeah, but if stars matter, if
I
one
know.
star matters.
I know, but just think about also, did they have better terrain than you? Were they on a
Oh,
hill?
we were on even terrain.
Okay, well then they're at an advantage there, you know? Like, geez.
That's true, I guess. But 12.
Right, let's build my.
Why can't
my
I?
Special districts. shall
This
we?
will be great because my capital can now start growing as Lewis isn't just continuously yoinking population from it.
Oh, that's
Hmm.
true.
Well, I can keep doing that if you want.
Please,
want
no.
me to.
Please.
There's no wrapper. You need to build these districts.
Chat is saying, don't auto-resolve game is meant for manual battle. We can't really. It would take too much time in a
have
multiplayer
everyone
game.
doing manual battles. Listen,
Not against
it's
like
not happening.
AI. It just wouldn't work.
Maybe if we had a really nice, long, slow game, we could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
If
there's
we
a
were
chance, but
prepared for the idea.
if
like-
really it is also resolving his bar battles, they have to happen. But I suppose Daltos. The thing is, if Daltos, if we had Daltos' screen and we were watching it, I might be interested to watch a battle happen.
Blech.
But
I don't want to battle them. I want to auto resolve and have 12 over count.
so if you do set up an outpost miles away like that, Duncan, it costs a lot more influence.
I know, but I want you to get the Great Barrier Reef.
Right, I see, because that gives you influence back every turn.
I assume. I don't
Yeah,
even know
look,
how
mouse
it
over it. Look,
works.
+5 influence, tested stability, and
It's just,
10
when
money.
I have it. Though.
Yes, when you've got an outpost.
Right.
So as soon as that outpost goes down, you'll get those buffs.
Beautiful.
Your merchant ability is the worst one in the game. You
Well,
can spend influence to get
Yeah, I can spend
a tiny
influence
amount
to
of
save
money.
one turn rather than building well, 2 turns rather than building an artisan's core.
Yes, which is almost completely worthless. Because you can use the same. In fact, it's more expensive than if you had an outpost and you just bought that
Yeah.
with influence. Yeah, it's one of the worst things there is.
They should have a multiplayer mode for this game where the combat is just straight civ, just number versus number.
Yeah.
Number versus number.
Well, Civ isn't straight number versus number either. It has
No, it's
bonuses
not.
built into it.
Yeah, the bonuses add up to the number versus number,
No,
right?
no. If you have 50 versus 50, but one of them has bonuses from being fortified or standing on the other side of the river, etc., that
Well, that's what I'm
counts.
saying, right? Because if you're fortified, it's like what, plus 15%. They add that into the points.
No. That 50 is with 50% is now 75.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
75
okay.
doesn't show.
I will warn
Yeah.
people that the game has gone out of sync, but
It should be fine. Like,
we will
it's really
hopefully. We
quick.
might have to desync it, resync
Oh,
it next
no.
turn.
It should
Hope
be
not.
okay.
Might have to de-resync it next turn.
Right, I'm going to click the sync button.
Oh.
All right.
I'm gonna
Ready,
load
ready,
back
ready.
in, and my empires is gonna be on fire now. I guarantee it.
Unsynced. I just researched sailing, so I might be able to go and have a look at an island, which I'm very excited about. The techs to get across the ocean are pretty far away, though, because
Yeah.
there's a whole mechanic in this game with the new world. If you played it on single player, by default there will be this unclaimed continent, which is very exciting.
We don't have that on.
Which we've turned off because the problem with us is that if one person gets there first, they get all of the new continents.
If someone picks the Vikings, they get to the new world about 20 turns before everyone else and can claim all of it.
Well, it depends, because the ocean can be really big. Like, I'd spawned as the Vikings, and couldn't
Sure.
get quite across the ocean, but I could get pretty
Right.
far.
Just resynced into the present turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's because we let the turn take over.
So 7 territories.
So sailing doesn't let me get out still.
It
built
is.
harbour.
It is trade
fact, it's
expeditions
even
when you get
further away.
It's trade expeditions and transport galley because transport galley gives you your first naval transport unit, which is basically your first time your stuff goes into the water. It becomes
my
a naval
first time.
transport.
Got a little while to
Exactly.
go, which is fine.
Such a slow start. Ah,
Oh my god, my stability is taking a dive in this city.
45 for an extractor. It's too expensive.
To get this public fountain set up.
We need to
Pubic.
building. We got to build these before we get to the next stage, right? We got to build our harbors.
Is there sort of a quick overview of figuring out which of your outposts are best turned into cities? Do you just have to sort of look at the land and
So I
available-
always
can click
say
on
if
them.
I like to do the combo. So I have a food one. I start with a food one, and then I attach a production one, and that is like a
Okay.
basic city. So you want to, if you attach an outpost with no food to an outpost with no food, you're fucked.
Yeah, big time.
Big time, because that's just gonna grow to 1 pop, and then it's gonna drop back to 0 pop, and it's useless.
You'll spend all your production building farms in the early game, which just sucks.
And you'll have to be building the farms on a land which clearly wasn't meant for farms in the first place. Whereas if you're building farms on land that is already green, you're great. So I started here. This was my capital. It started next to a couple of farming things. I put a farming district here, hooked up all this river. I built the +2 on river, and now I've got 5 food on all these tiles. Harappa has nice food. That's like probably too much food, but it
Just
doesn't really
built up
matter.
those tiles over there.
There we go. I just built a little kuna, a little maker's quarter, which gives me 12 production.
Oh, they've changed the Mausoleum of Harley-Carnassus.
Ollie.
It's
does
now
it do
plus
now?
2 science per district on city or outpost instead of plus 1% science per district.
Georgie says that's
Georgie
right.
loves
He
it.
hates
yeah.
that.
Hates that.
Bring back the old broken version, Georgie is screaming. Oh, Georgie, it was unbalanced.
Georgie knows nothing.
Georgie's not good at balancing games.
It was unbalanced, Georgie, you idiot.
I'm gonna go my expansionist one now to get it over with, I think.
Are you?
The Assyrians.
I think it's time for me to go
Really?
up to the
Hello,
next era
potatoes.
too.
Good to see you.
Hi. I don't know. I can't go merchant. There's only. Oh no, there's others left. I say there's only merchants left.
You know, with these barbs once and for all.
What do you reckon I should go for? I could do Greeks.
Greeks. Ugh, pathetic science nerds.
Greeks are, well, you
It's
know,
funny.
what was your first one?
I went for Nubia.
Yeah, it's
was-
funny. Like I literally just say hello to Nubians, and
Nubia's
all of a sudden
money.
you're gonna be like, "No, we're Greek actually." Oh, okay, my bad.
All Greek to me.
I may have put myself in a bad position with my investing deeply in. No, I think food into production is fine. I think I'm in good shape. I'm just a bit. My empire's just a bit small. I'll be fine. We'll experiment with tall, and we'll see how it goes. I might have to separate off my other regions and make them into cities in their own right, which sounds adventurous. But
It
you
could
never
work.
know, do you?
never know.
I might be fine. I've only got 2. I've not got. Thing is, Spiff's got this lovely big zone here, which is I'm jealous of.
Oh yeah.
The more and more I look
like
at it.
ripping ahead.
As
Potato.
urban centers
It's
grow,
all right.
now
It's
you
fine.
can-
Excuse me, Potato is about 400 score ahead of me somehow.
I like to stay in the
Jesus
era
Christ,
and
it's
get as many gold.
2,850 era score.
Yeah, I try to get as many gold stars because a gold star is worth 3 times as much as a regular one.
Yeah, like you just sit around for the gold stars unless you really want a new save.
I didn't get any gold stars in my first one.
Yeah, that's so good.
I'm devastated. The turn.
Fucking shit! Why would my guys retreat 30 feet away like that? Game? What the hell?
You told them to retreat, I assume.
Hit retreat and they like literally ran 30 spaces away. I just kept watching them go. Even though they had that much energy in them.
Yeah, they're very.
I swear this game makes you way madder than Civ ever did.
True.
Because there's a lot of things that don't make sense at the time. You think that it's alright. It's not that big of a deal. It's
No, it
more
can be
like-
infuriating. It can be infuriating.
They do retreat a long way, yeah.
So far.
I think it's more frustrating when an enemy unit retreats like halfway across the continent and you can't catch him again, and then he goes pillaging something.
Yeah.
So when I picked this expansionist civ, it gives you +2 city cap, right? Is that forever? Or just
Yes,
as long
yeah,
as
yeah,
Yes.
forever. Because the bonuses you get as your civ will keep with you forever. So, like the +1 food on all food tiles that Lou's got from the Harapins at the start
Right.
stays with him until the end of the game.
Okay, that's nice.
So you got to think of this like a deck builder almost.
Exactly. Yeah, it's like a
Combo,
deck building game.
combo.
Oh, I see you're to my north. Can I buy your stuff? Sell me your things.
This is devastating.
I haven't met anyone yet.
I have met Rithian?
Yes. The newbie Greeks. Hello.
I'm buying
oh,
his
Oh,
skeleton.
sorry, newbie Celts. My bad. You've changed.
Yeah, that's right. I just wanted to hear the Irish music that they put into the game.
You don't mind. I'm gonna buy a
Ireland.
bunch of luxuries from you.
Time for your first battle.
So when I first played this, I really didn't bother with any of these infrastructures, but actually
You need to.
now
They seem
Oh,
super good to
no.
me.
I pretty much build them all.
Potato got the new mausoleum of Harley Carnassus. No.
That's right, I
don't know
did.
what that means.
What does it
+2
do?
science per district on city or outpost.
+2 science per district on city or outpost for the whole empire. So how many are you going to build? Like 50? So what? That's like 100 science. Doesn't seem like that bad.
It's nice passive science, though, considering I also have... Oh, God,
It's
why-
science that then gets modified by the percentage increases that you have across the rest of your empire.
You know the public ceremonies, like +5 food? Is that like the feast? Is that just forever?
Yeah, that's forever, but it costs more the more times you do it. It's like a looping
permanent
thing.
buff to your food.
Yeah.
Are they worth doing?
Depends if you haven't got anything else to build. On faster speeds,
Yeah, I
generally
very
not.
much
'Cause you're just
doubt.
rushing
I
buildings.
very much
Right.
doubt you're going to need it.
Okay.
It'd be madness. if you
Like
did.
there are times when the like the religious one makes sense because it's like +5 faith per holy site. So if you're having like a religious war with someone, you just do a few of those in like the cities where you have holy
Right.
sites, and you can
Yeah.
resurrect your religion back.
I've never actually managed to resurrect a religion, so I don't know how it works.
That is pretty much impossible. Yeah. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
I've just given up. I just didn't bother at all. I was like, no.
Oh,
There should
No.
be like revolutions with religion, have sex
They
form
want-
off.
I am just as angry as Dalt. I attacked this chariot thing in a narrow passageway, and it didn't let me deploy my units correctly, and all my units are dead.
Yeah, you attacked in
That's
the wrong
going to
place.
happen.
I'm so ridiculously far behind because I just kept. Like, this one is literally 21 points ahead. If I lose this, I'm gonna be pissed.
because you wouldn't.
All right,
I just,
I crushed it.
Goodness, potatoes in the game though.
I just
'cause
buy
I'm
out the-
Amazing.
glad someone's giving Smith a run for his money because it's certainly not going to be me, and it's definitely not going to be Daltos.
No, I suck.
We're terrible at this game. Oh,
You'll learn. Give yourself some time.
No, I don't.
that's a
I haven't
sweet
learned since I was
learning.
28 years old.
28. Think go back 20 years.
Hey,
Your brain of an 8-year-old.
8-year-olds can be smart.
Well,
true.
there was this show. Are you smarter than a fifth grader or whatever?
It was
That
a
was a hard
great
show,
show.
sometimes.
Yeah.
That was a really hard. Like there was some like I mean it's when you're I guess I remember sort of doing my GCSEs and it got to the point where you know I was sort of asked because I'd always just assumed my mum and dad could help me with everything.
Yeah.
And they were like, we don't know any of this at all. Like none of this maths they could
Yeah.
handle, none
There's
of
the
this
math,
like
yeah.
English, like none of the science. They knew nothing of it, any of it.
They'd ask these random ass math things that actually were taught to me when I was like 10 years old. Now I think about it.
That's the first time that you get. That's the first horror is that you realize that your parents don't really know anything. And then the second horror, I think Kurt Vonnegut said, was when you realize your high school class is running the world when you reach an age. You know, and that's true horror.
Yep.
I really didn't need an existential crisis at 3 o'clock.
Sorry, deal with it, bro.
Sorry, dude. I like to get deep.
one more time.
Whoever wrote this doesn't know the first thing about Vonnegut.
Wasn't Vonnegut like the spitmaster of his day? Like he would just roast people.
yeah.
Or am I thinking of Voltaire?
A Spitmaster.
Well, Voltaire was
Spitmaster.
too, but
Oh no.
Like he would just
Call the
spit
Spitmaster.
rhymes.
Spitmaster General.
another shitty fucking barbarians. I can't deal with you guys.
You should send a treaty to
Haven't
them.
done anything yet.
Yes.
Oh yes, Rydian, give me all of your. Are you buying my luxuries too,
Trust
Rydian?
Oh, I'm buying
Ew.
all your luxuries.
I'm in 6th, chat.
You're in 6th?
I'm literally in 6th. It just said
Holy shit, you're worse
how
than
the
me.
empire has fallen, how your mighty has fallen.
No.
Wow.
Turns out you
How
need
does it
those
feel,
fucking...
Lewis, being worse than me at humankind?
Well, it turns out you need those
Ow.
bloody stars, man.
Yeah, it's
I
the,
was-
third, the third level stars are so good.
I'm gonna
Wait,
have to
so
really.
my
up
Civ is
my
on the
ideas
same
up.
level as one that has been described as the mighty has fallen.
Yes, how the mighty has fallen. This is really sad.
Is that
Ah.
from going
Potato,
first
you're
to
not
last
going
or
to go to
something?
war to me, are you? I'm noticing a
guess
lot of
so.
troops.
Where are my troops?
Around Hurricane Rana. You know the wrestling move, the Hurricane Rana?
What? I don't even know where that is.
Hurricanrana.
Feels bad.
I think you might be
That
looking
not
at the
you,
wrong
man.
troops. Yeah, I think you're looking at the wrong dude.
You not north of Chico? No, I guess you are.
I am
There is
not
a
Norte
bug in
Chico.
multiplayer where my civics don't turn up. I
Yep,
don't have any
every
civics.
time.
It's
I
really
also don't
weird.
have civics.
I don't have any civics.
I don't have
I've
anyone
got, I've
either.
got them this game.
I have
got them
3
this game.
civics.
This
yeah.
is so unfair.
We should ban
is a-
civics.
How do people get civics?
I don't understand why civics
Is
don't
that-
work.
Is that
That is a
actually
weird
a bug?
That is weird. So,
Like,
so
it is
basically
actually a
there's
bug.
supposed to be a trigger where certain things happen in your empire and it gives you the available civics. So sometimes I've played a game and some civics haven't come up for me to
Can we
choose.
just, can we
But
just
it's,
restart and do no civics? Because this feels doomed. I'm not even
No,
joking.
civics
We're
are not
like-
even that big of a deal. It's fine. They're not even that effective. Don't worry about it.
Okay,
You'll be fine.
I just feel like we're early enough that we could do it.
It is weird to play, like, a whole aspect of the game is just unavailable to certain players.
Yeah.
That is
Well, it's
weird.
just a bug, though, isn't it? So
Yeah, but I feel like that's a pretty important bug.
Yeah.
For you. But like
For me, indeed.
for you, maybe.
Maybe for you.
You.
Well, I have a grievance with someone. Is it with with Duncan?
What?
Yeah, next to the
Oh, I
independent
simulated
city of
one of the-
Urkes.
I simulated the fucking barbs that was spamming with units, and now all
Yeah,
the
they're
units
kind
are
of
mine.
like really important. This is like kind of shitty. I'm just saying. I don't
What, the
feel
buffs?
like
Yeah.
no the whole no civic thing. Like
Oh,
I
it's
feel
not
like
that
we're.
big of a deal.
I feel like it is. I'm just putting
Well,
it
you
out
could, I
there.
mean, it's just another reason for you to say you've lost. You know.
No, I already
so-
know why I lost. I suck. But I'm just
You
saying,
did.
on top of that, it already feels like way too distant, and we're early enough that we could restart.
Oh, well, I mean, or we could just ask the people who are using the
Well-
books to stop using them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
just
won't.
that
I
big
won't
deal.
apply any of my new civics. So I only have divine mandate, customary laws, and professional soldiers. So +1
Alright.
combat strength, minus 50% outpost creation cost, and plus.
Just tell your
reflex
soldiers to
protection.
go easy. There you go. Job, problem solved.
Hey guys, chill out.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's not game breaking.
It is.
I mean,
Stop saying that.
Civics can be huge, but it's fine. Like we just won't use them.
Biff and Potato have got way more game breaking things they can use, which we've restricted.
true.
So there's much more things that really mess with the game than 10% outpost reduction. I think
Those
we'll
are
be
the
okay.
early on ones. The later ones.
Oh,
are
just
really
shut up
good.
about it.
I
It's
think
not,
the-
it's not working, Down.
Well,
Let's
we're not going
face
to
it.
use the late ones, so it's all right.
I think the triggering condition for civics is like getting 8 pops in your empire, but maybe if you get 8 pops in the first era, it just is like.
I mean,
well,
I have 9 pops in one, so.
yeah,
No,
weird.
but in Neolithic, if you got 8 pops in the, how many pops did you have in Neolithic?
Can you even get 8 pop in the Olympics?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it might
I
like
mean-
skip it or something if you have too many pops.
I think it is a case of skipping it if you have too many pops in the Neolithic.
That's what we're suspicious
Or
of.
if you have an outpost that's too well developed in the Neolithic era is another idea that I have. Like if you have 2 outposts which I think combined to have 8 pop, I think might break it.
Yeah, I think it's something like that because it's the. I think we're just skipping the trigger condition for civics. Is
Yeah, the
problem.
trigger condition is really like I mean this in the nicest way, developers. It is a bit dumb. The fact that you can just bypass it by accident, but it is what it is.
That
Well,
does
I mean
seem to be
that's
stupid.
but that's something we can mod in. Like once we realise, I think there's a few things we'd probably end up modding in for multiplayer at a later date once we know what the game's like. But in this sort of early game, I think it's just fun to just learn it.
I also
together.
think it might have been fixed on the beta, but of course we're not playing on the beta with the fixes. We're playing on
Yeah.
the release.
Beta makes more sense than saying beta.
I'm actually
It's a
super
constant
excited for
before the
mods.
vowel.
Alpha, beta, delta, gamma. Like it's
Yeah.
beta.
I know it sounds beta, but it should be beta, right? Though, because the E, then the T, and an A.
Alpha, beta.
Well, as the resident beta male Daltos, you would argue over this.
I'm Sigma Alpha.
Joke's on you. I'm actually a Zappa.
Oh man, that's even the wrong alphabet.
Actually, my first name is Frank. So
Oh.
Oh.
Rank.
Franklin.
it's short for Franklin. Yeah.
This is looking like a promising region.
Oh no, that's good.
It's a little
Have a
boomerang.
heart-
There's like some
harvest.
Galapagos turtles there, and that's it.
Tasty Galapagos turtles.
It's like a perfect spawn for like like a survival game. This island, you'd set up your little wooden fortress around the edges of the hex.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I should just be playing Ark instead, I guess, or whatever. Fucking. But did you hear there was a big
Rust.
mod for Ark? Look at the Primal Fear or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently, it totally makes Ark playable.
Oh.
Makes it not a
Makes
shit
it playable.
I was looking at this
Hey,
new game
can
called
you-
Icarus. It's kind of
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
that's
it's-
on
that's a
beta this
multiplayer.
weekend. Beta this weekend.
Hey, I'm third place.
Congratulations.
God.
Third place.
Third place.
Turd.
That's how you
Third.
know you're from Ireland. You'll say third. instead of
Third
third.
place.
My
Or
unique,
Jamaica.
my unique unit is an elephant platform. Like it just looks so much fun.
Yeah.
Oh,
Elephant platform
So this
engaged.
needs own 10
Fire,
territories.
fire.
God, you need so many territories when you play expansionists, don't you?
Yeah.
yeah, it's
That's
not
what I'm
really
doing.
it's not really built for multiplayer because you basically need to be continuously conquering.
Yeah. That's why I should have taken it first.
Oh,
in
it's
retrospect.
the Guardians.
I went it now because I want to get it out of the way.
Exactly. That's exactly why I'm doing it.
Yeah.
And I'm staying here because I'm close to finishing a bunch of stars. So I want to get that sorted before I move on to the
I'm
next
not
one.
anywhere near finishing any stuff.
I'm really close to getting a
Yeah,
couple
I
of
think I'm
those,
still
the
on.
triples, the 3 stars. I'm close to
Wow.
getting a few of those.
Oh, that's merchant. I just took the wrong one.
But I'm gonna be here in a couple of more turns at least.
Roman.
How much is it worth just to completely just do shit in one era and to stay longer in the next?
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
it's
doing.
actually 100% viable. To
Yeah,
just,
really
yeah.
viable.
It's totally fine, yeah.
Hello,
Because
Mayans.
you want to get as much score as possible, so it's not about like the only reason you'd want to move into the next era. is
Lost
if
all
there's
my
just something
guys
heavy built.
again. I was 25 above.
Yikes.
Can we get a sanity
Just
check on
manual,
Delta?
just manual battle it. It's okay.
Oh.
You can actually
I'm
manual.
25 above. I had 3 units, he had 2. It was 25 above. These chariots are the most powerful thing ever created.
What are you
Or
using
your
against them?
units suck.
Warriors and archers. But it's
Hmm.
25.
I kind of I want you to do a manual battle just so you can see why you're
I
dying.
know I'm losing when these fucking chariot archers probably stabbing me and destroying me. Oh my god.
All right. In a few more turns, my people will start the expedition onto the Duncan continent.
Beg your pardon?
Ooh.
The separated Duncan continent.
Dry
What,
grass versus
What, you
dry
gonna
grass.
declare war on me?
No, with like settling it. Like there's lands that I think I can are in
Oh, they're
reachable
islands.
distance. They're islands. I thought they were connected to you by land because I can see your
No, they're-
border.
All right, I'm
It's
gonna
my
make
border,
friends
but
with
they're-
Barbs. I'm
All
gonna
those
show them
little
my
areas
thumb.
are just tiny islands, Biff.
That's fine. Okay, I'll
I'm
colonize
going to make the
some
most of
tiny
these
islands.
tiny islands,
You can get some good stuff from these tiny islands, like they, bunch of harbors.
Oh yeah, sea curiosities are insane.
You're welcome to all those
That's
islands.
true,
Biff.
actually. Yeah, literally just having a harbor pumping out a boat that can then go around and harvest sea curiosities will give you like 400 gold a turn.
Oh, really?
It's absurd.
Yeah.
I
Because
should
like sea
make a boat
curiosities
then.
are like, oh, you found a curiosity, you got an entire another 2 ships for free.
Yeah.
Oh,
I keep
wow.
finding ships in lakes, and it's actually so infuriating to have like a pentaconter in like a 6-tile lake.
Spiff, you can have those islands. You're welcome to them.
Don't give him more stuff, Duncan.
He has enough.
I've already given him, like, he's got the entire continent. He squeezed me in one peninsula. Never mind.
I don't want to war him. I just you
What,
can have,
across the sea?
you can have those islands.
Thank you, Duncan.
Well, that's very generous of
where-
you, isn't it?
Lewis, how would
Trust
you like
the
to
diplomacy
share?
works.
Would you like to share one of the islands, Lewis?
Did we
What
ban?
These Barbs are pawning me.
Did we ban the forest belief in tenets?
I think so. Yeah.
The
Right.
what? Oh, okay.
The woodland forest one, just because it's a bit too cheesy.
All good with me, thank you.
I think I've lost. I'm gonna say 12 units to Barbs so far. Around that.
I had barbs. I just bought them out, and now they own their cities and their units.
Yeah, that's what I should be doing.
Yeah.
You had a bad case of barbs, did you?
Although, Duncan, it can legitimately be worth just renting their armies and fighting their own cities with their rented armies, because you'll get military Eurostars, which is, what matters.
True. I didn't think of that.
Always look for an opportunity to fight to gain stars.
Right. That's a very good point.
Oh, what?
Duncan, don't enable civics. Don't do the civics.
Oh, I'm not allowed to do civics.
No civics. No. Civics ban.
Oh, but I've had this one for ages, and I should have bought it.
Well,
though.
tough. We agreed to these rules. I thought you didn't even have them.
No, I've had them. I've always had them.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Have you already got that civic there, Spiff? The army one.
Well,
Doesn't
you've
matter
got-
if he has it.
Actually, you
doesn't
can
matter.
turn them off, can't you? You can disable them, right?
You can't cancel. Oh no, you can cancel.
You can change it to the other option.
No, you can just cancel it. You can just flat out cancel it.
Yeah,
Oh my God,
it costs a lot of
100
influence.
It costs a lot of influence.
Right, we
I'm
got
probably in the
slowly
late
cancelled our
game.
civics.
Wow, that will hold you back.
How about I cancel it when I get to the relevant thing for
Duncan,
it?
do you have
Cancel
5
the military
civics?
one.
Yeah, because the game's
Duncan's got
working.
5 civics. I haven't even
Well, no,
got
but
5
he's not pickable, has he?
He's
All
picked
of
all
them.
of them.
Yes.
Picked them all apart from that one. All right, he's got more than Spiff. He wasn't paying attention when we banned him.
No, I haven't picked one
It was in
since you banned it.
space.
They're bad
Weren't
chat
you in
because
space?
some of us can't access them. So anything that Duncan puts in there is just kind of bullshit. That's all. But it's not really that big of a problem.
I mean,
It's
I'm
only
not,
me and
it's not
Whiskey.
like I'm doing well. I'm last.
Yeah, that's true. That's actually.
I need them.
my scouts who were 7 under won this auto resolve. I don't get it.
Oh, right. That's
Like the
good.
less I have, the more I have.
Alright, fine, you do that.
And the actual expansion stars are so difficult to take.
Yes.
I got one. Like I was working my ass off to get 7, and that was the first one. And then the next was like get 9. I'm just like,
Yeah, it's like,
Dude.
okay, that's not happening, is it?
yeah. But I am gathering up a bunch of the other stars. I think I need 2. I can maybe get 3. Need to get a lot more pop though.
It's easily the hardest one to get. Although I heard if you like increase the size of the map but reduce the land area, it gets easier. That's something I've
Huh.
heard. So you could have a huge map but only like 30% land.
Who's yellow?
Me.
That's Meridian.
Meridian.
Yes, my friend.
Amazing.
Thank you.
I have discovered your lands.
Isn't it nice? It's pretty nice.
I'd say it was
Are his lands okay?
fine.
Oh, it's fine. I'll take that.
It's fine. It's gonna take me 6 turns to put an outpost on this stupid island. Fuck's sake. Okay, fine. Wait, let's wait for it. Never mind. I ain't got nothing better to do.
And now let's attach that. Feels good to do things you should have done 20 turns ago.
Yeah, it does. It's like I personally I feel like you should at least attach 1 territory to your city because it's 15 influence for such a huge
Yeah.
boost.
I was just saving up for the 3rd city, thinking that production would be good. I mean, my
Well, I
third
mean,
city is
sure,
good,
but isn't it better just to have another city rather than a territory attached to the city?
No, because territory means you can have like another unique district, and if that other unique district is like +1 production per population, then to have 2 of those,
True.
instead of it being a separate city, it's stacking it all onto one city, making it nice and powerful.
Yeah, it's super strong to stack things together.
Like you want to have at least 1, maybe 2 regions attached to cities. Sometimes I go as far as 4, but that's only
Second place, baby.
I've been overtaken by Riffian.
Ah, the Assyrians.
He didn't even do the practice game that I asked for. He's already too powerful. He knew he didn't need it.
Ah,
He's learning too quickly. We have to stop him.
He's escaping from the simulations.
must delete them.
There's aggressive barbs on your land, Rithian. They're attacking me.
Well, they're friendly with me, so I don't mind.
You could
Catch.
assimilate them, Rithian.
Yeah,
by
I'm
the
trying
way,
to. I'm sending them money and stuff. Eventually, I will assimilate
and they will
them.
tick up, but then you can spend an amount
Yeah,
of money.
normally because I'm
eventually.
spending money, but I'm considering also spending influence. But at the moment, influence is being spent on other stuff.
Actually,
Sterile terrain. That's what I've discovered here in the southern frozen shithole.
Yeah.
Sterile terrain.
Rome, and they have big influence boosts as they're building, so it's actually expansionist isn't that bad right now when you have barbs around you.
Oh yeah. The problem is influence is like, it's like a gateway to more territory anyway.
It's a gateway drug.
Yeah, it's definitely a gateway drug.
To crack. But the problem with it is that like you have so much late game, you don't need it in these multiplayers. Like you probably need it for single player. I don't know how to play that shit, but I find I pool
There's
so
an
much
unclaimed
late game.
territory here. Okay. Right? On the end of Potatoes Peninsula. And I cannot embark up it at all. There's so few like embark points on this. I've got little huts and fishing huts along it. Like my guys are literally building houses on that side of the river. I'm basically there already, and yet I cannot get my guy up into this land. It's driving me mad.
That sounds infuriating.
It is infuriating. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy
He's
here, lads.
going crazy.
Is he taking crazy pills?
He's taking crazy pills.
Back.
Ooh,
Heck.
trying to decide if I stick around for a couple more days for one more star. It is a 3-star.
If it's a 3-star, then stick. Yeah, 100%.
How many stars?
It's okay. You just build yourself up for the late game.
Oh my
just keep making yourself
God.
more powerful.
There it's
Rithian has so much land to his east.
Yeah. It's taken up
gonna
by
be
all these
big.
people though, but
It's so much.
Well, I guess it's Operation Beat Rufy into his land.
Yeah,
I
I'm
just
launching boats
assimilated
as we
one of
speak.
the people, so bam, and that gave me my star. So now it's time to move on. No more expansionists.
They just killed both of my guys.
Sorry about
Can
that, bro.
Can you show me my screen just for a second? I landed 2 guys on. I don't know if Sam's having a snack or if he's
having
doing
a
something
cig.
else. I sailed 2 of my scouts over to Rithian's lands, and both of them were just. They just threw arrows at me, and both of my guys are dead.
Oh no.
I'm
kinda
so
Sorry about you guys.
disappointed.
you're like a Christian missionary.
Basically.
It's the what is it? The tribe that is still uncontacted.
Yeah.
It just
I
kills
love that
people.
story. That fucking idiot who like tried to contact them 3 times, and they kept like throwing warning shots at him. And then they finally killed him.
Yeah.
What a guy.
I mean,
Like, I actually need to send some troops.
he's pretty brave, I would say.
Oh my god, I'm at the top. I am number 1 in the game at the moment.
Ruffian is the best player.
Oh no!
That was a
I
huge
think
jump with all those stars that jumping to the next era.
Is
Was a
this
huge
going to
jump
be
in
the
time.
first Giga Coalition on Ruffian?
I was
No,
just about to
please, no.
say Giga Coalition time immediately.
No, none of that now.
Let's knock him down a peg.
X in chat
Yeah,
if you're up
let's
for a
peg
Giga
him.
Coalition.
Peg
him.
Peg him.
Heck him.
Down a peg.
Please don't peg me.
Unless
Unless.
What's my strategy here?
I jokingly said X for Giga Coalition, and now my chat is filled with X's. You guys don't get a vote. It's like you don't get a vote.
I got my first star. Yay!
Yay!
It's happening.
I built my wonder.
That shit.
Achievement unlocked. Obsessive. I don't know what that is.
That's me about
Take a look.
Witcher 3.
True. Collect 100 curiosities over several games. Neat.
Not to praise you. Praise.
No, I've got enough food. Got enough of that. Well, money on harbour, money on main plaza. I don't really want any of these things, do I? I guess. Why isn't it following my expert funky? I'll build a couple of boats.
We should build a boat.
2 harbors. Be worth doing that.
I guess a harbour does give me 12 food. Pretty worth it. Although maybe I should just claim another wonder. Oh, I can't.
I'd honestly save claiming until the next era. Like, I don't know. I don't feel like
I met someone.
Hello, friend.
Ah, right. Luxuries. Accept that.
We need to set that up first, yeah.
Oh, I've met more people. Introduce myself. I get to do that now. I've met the Romans. I don't know who that is.
That's me.
Hi.
I.
Hi.
I've met Lewis.
Bought your silk.
Please feel free. Just give me the money.
I am offering luxury trades to everyone. I have
Hermit.
millions.
You have millions.
Millions of luxuries.
It's a lot.
An alliance.
Wow. Luxuries are powerful.
Why alliance?
Luxuries are the powerhouse of the South.
You do
I
have
haven't
millions.
said this before, but it really is kind of a weird feeling to have the game respond to me in Spiff's and Lewis's voices, because they feel different than hearing them on Discord. It just feels like, oh, it's this character Lewis, this character Spiff, and they respond to me and they sound properly voice directed. They sound like
is a
actual-
perfectly balanced trade deal.
Exactly. Yeah, and Lewis like, a delight, as always, and I'm like, oh, he sounds so nice.
It's like
and then
that
like,
Kurt
oh yeah, I
Vonnegut
remember
quote.
what he's actually like. Oh yeah, you know.
The third great crisis is when you grow up and you realize all your friends are in the video games you play.
Liberate. What? Sidon. Oh.
Morians enacted bear not false witness for your religion.
Yes,
What's
so
that?
we get +5 science on research quarters now.
All right, fine.
It's a good one. It's a
I
really
don't
good one.
care.
Because all of the other ones from the era were kind of.
I ain't got. I mean, no interest in that. Who are you even?
There's so many luxuries.
I am
to
the
take.
Majorian, so we build the stupas, which are the little boob things.
You're stupa.
Oh.
Whoa.
Stupas. The little boob things. Oh yeah. Do
Yeah.
you these things?
Yeah.
Do they count? Oh, see, they count as research quarter. Of
Count as
course they
research
do.
quarters, and they also give
Of course
influence.
they do. So you're getting both. This is classic Spiff, doing things in his own self-interest.
Yeah, maintaining a strategy. Yes, I
You've
know.
you've built research quarters as well. How much science do you have now?
Just under 200.
200. Well, I've got 0, obviously.
What?
Because
You don't
my-
have 0. Oh.
I do have 0 because I've got my cities on.
Oh.
Oh, on Giga Production.
But if I don't have them on game production, I have 14.
14?
We need
Yes.
to improve your science score, Lewis, please.
It's not. Yeah, it's not great. Not much better than. Not much worse than Murata though.
Actually, what is the science check right now? How badly am I doing? I got 100.
100 was what I was at
31.
before we enacted that
64.
religion thing.
I need a. I need a production sieve. Like, I need to start building some fucking infrastructure.
Like, the issue is in this next era, there's only one technical production sieve and we're not allowed it.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Oh, am I never gonna get one now?
Well, I think there's one in the era after the class
It's gonna be too
medieval
late by
era.
that point.
But yeah, we're definitely not allowed Khmer.
They're just absurd. I'm sorry. There's no reason not to pick them ever, no matter what strategy you're doing, because you just have so much food and production afterwards that you just automatically win the game.
I need to focus on production then, because I'm not going to get it any other way.
Must have more farmers than most empires.
If I rent an army and attack the other people's army, will that decrease how much they like me?
Yes.
Yes, but actually not by that much.
And decrease we shall.
I thought every time you attack a civ, it reduces it to 0.
Oh, maybe.
Well, thanks for the fucking misdirect there.
All right, you're welcome.
Being lied to by someone I trust.
I think lies require intention. Like, he made a mistake.
Yeah, he was intending to make that mistake.
It's okay. Your misfortune is my pleasure, so thank you.
Hey! I didn't know you're into sadism.
You don't know me very well.
Ooh. Pinhead.
Oh,
Ooh, I
found
really
a
am
way
not
onto this
getting a lot
island,
of influence.
Finally. So I went around this entire island. There's one entry point, which is weirdly unidentifiable. I couldn't get onto the island throughout the whole or the rest of it, but apparently from this angle, I could.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know whether there's like a beach here or something specific.
Oh, it's when the coastline is unexplored, your unit thinks it's land, and it's like, oh, I'll just go up the fog of war, and then you reveal it.
Kind of, yeah, it runs around believing that there's always a pathable route, even if there's not.
It's
It
a
just
passing.
would not let me pass.
You shall not pass.
If you are low on influence, is there any go-to thing to build or get? Or
Yeah, there's like
public fountains, I know, is a thing you want.
Stability and population.
Just stability in general gives you influence? Okay.
Stability and population. High stability.
Back
No.
from the high ground. Wait. Oh, we lost.
Oh,
Harris
mate,
still online.
Duncan.
Oh, nice. Almost have 3 gold stars. No, don't go into the
This is
ocean.
frustrating as well. This doesn't actually show me how much food I would get if I hook this up. So I'm just going to guess.
I think if you hover over it, sometimes the tooltip will tell you, but it's annoying.
That was a mod for Civ 6, Civ 5.
Oh, I see. It's because I'm on the city cap at the moment. I'm 4 out of 2. Yeesh. How do I increase my city cap?
You research
research.
technologies along the
4
top
out
of the tech tree.
oof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's minus 100 influence, I think.
Yeah.
What you
Yeah, that seems like a lot.
Yowzers.
Minus 120, actually.
I would rush philosophy. It's at the top of the tech tree in the classical era.
All right. I'll take a look.
I really should have taken production early.
I just
Yeah,
bought all of
I
Duncan's
should have
salt.
too. Bought all my salt.
Oh, and your sage as well. Nice.
Oh,
Boy!
Damn,
You
that's a
want to
lot of
split
food.
this City in half. I don't want to wait too long before I start splitting cities because there's obviously an advantage to do so. Because every district you build costs more industry, right? So the sooner I split this city in half, the better. But I love it. I love what I built, and I really don't want to split
Love
it
it.
up. It's a shame. It'd be a shame to split it up. But I have got these islands now, which I'm going to link in. I don't really want to just have one mega capital territory. But then again, I'm not going to build any districts here. I'm not going to build any districts here. No. This doesn't really have any food. Don't really want to build any districts there either.
There's just an island with a horse on it between me and Duncan.
Claim the Horse Island for the British Empire.
Only
I don't know how to
horse.
get there. I've been trying to work out how to skate across the ocean. For a
Fabled
while.
Horse Island.
I want that horse island.
Wanna ride that?
I could just save for a new wonder, but I don't have very good
Oh,
influence
Romans.
gain. Partly because I don't really get any science. This is all.
Holy
a
shit,
disaster.
what a massive difference between being 4 out of 2 and 4 out of 3. 4 out of 2 was minus 120. 4 out of 3, minus 10. That's
Yeah.
quite a difference.
Oh,
For the
yeah.
philosophy tip, I could get that in a turn, so that was useful.
Attach that.
Dautos wants an alliance. Dautos, where even are you?
I'm around. Chilling.
I can't even see you.
To your right.
Okay, and you want an alliance.
I've been allying everybody.
What modifiers are you getting from the alliance?
I don't know.
Jesus
I want to
Christ,
trade.
Cost me
Okay.
300 to buy silk from you, Rithian. It's a bit expensive.
A bit far away, I guess.
You got to trade with Potato. This is thoroughly enjoyable.
Well, no, but he's near to you. He's not really. He's over the ocean from me as well.
Oh yeah, I'm just across. I've been
Pearls
buying your
cost
stuff.
300.
Somewhere.
Pearls cost so much. Don't worry. If I build this island,
Across the
hopefully then I'll
ocean.
be able to hook in.
Lewis's stuff only costing me like 15, 20 gold to buy.
What?
Yeah, it's like super cheap.
It depends
It's about,
on.
isn't it
depends on the
distance,
type.
right?
Distance and type of luxury. So,
Yeah.
like, gold
Distance over
costs
time
more. Like,
is
the actual
velocity.
gold luxury is really expensive.
What's pearl? Oh, pearls are gold luxury. What about sage? Oh, it's only 49 to buy sage.
I think the food ones are the cheapest. It's like food production, and then science, and then gold.
Oh, I've met Spiff. Spiff, trade with me.
I'm gonna buy a couple of teas. I need tea.
I don't know if I want to give you access to my trade network, because then you're just going to use it.
What?
But then again, I guess.
You get access to my trade network, and I have all the good ones.
Have you got good ones? Okay, let's see.
It's got the goods.
Oh, you have got some good ones. Yeah. Oh, I love silk. Oh, it's so good.
Telling you.
Plus, industry on Maker's Quarter is so powerful.
Lewis has got the goods too. You guys have so much goods. Loving it. You know, there is something we
Oh, wait,
said to go merchant.
Oh,
earlier, so
wait,
you
no,
can trade for all these goods.
you've got tea and coffee. I was looking at Rithian.
Haha, I tricked you.
Coffee's useless. Why would anyone want coffee?
I'm everybody's friend. I got a world deed for allying everybody. I didn't even know you could do that.
Oh, really? I
Yeah,
like
and
everyone.
Yeah,
And everyone accepted. I can't
Everyone
believe
accepted.
it.
I just wanted to trade.
You don't have to ally to trade.
You don't?
Wait, I refused your alliance.
No, you didn't. We're allied. Oh no. Wait. I got the thing for it, so
The game is
know.
lying to you.
yeah, I got the fucking thing for it. I'm just saying.
Game just casually lies to you.
Got the achievement.
The game is sorry that you lost all those units early, so it's like we'll give him the achievement. Come on.
Wait, that's true. The game was lying to me about the units too. I mean, what isn't it lying to me about?
I don't know. Maybe your son isn't your son.
Well, wait to find out.
Next time on As the World Turns and Yogs Cast.
Humankind
You know.
tells you. Man, this is a bit of an awkward situation. I can't expand this city over this way.
Ooh, I get a new tenant.
Like a landlord, like a tenant, or tenant.
Tenant.
Ah, gotcha.
A net.
But you've got 4 cities now, Rithian.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
well,
got
I
me your
had-
landlord.
remember I said I had
He's-
four, I remember I said I had 4 out
Have
of
you
2.
increased
That's,
your city cap?
This one's going to cost me 500
yeah, it's 4 out of
influence to
3
make.
now, so it's not
Okay,
quite as
so
bad.
if you're 1
but
over the city cap, it costs you 10. If you're 2 over the city cap, it costs you 110 per turn.
120 even for me. So
Is
yeah,
it?
it's pretty harsh.
You got-
So
you
when I
got-
was 4 out of 10, I got like no influence. So then I rushed to get like the city cap a little bit higher, and it's not so bad anymore.
Yeah, there's a couple of civics, unfortunately, which buff your city cap, so
Yeah.
we might not have access to those.
It's just +1. It's not by much.
Well, the difference between a 2 and 3 city cap when I had 4 was pretty massive. I'll tell you that much.
But I mean, if it helps, like, I haven't unlocked that civic, and I am meant to be getting civic somehow.
The Trump.
I don't have any civics.
We should trade luxury spiff.
Do you want to trade luxuries?
Yeah, because I have one of these porcelains, and you already have 5 porcelain.
I've got quite a few porcelains, yeah.
Aerostar unlocked. Hydrology.
Get out of this expansion zero ASAP.
Did you steal my island, Lewis, with your little runner?
Yeah.
Oh, that's disgusting. Can I just kill you because we don't have a non-aggression?
Disgust me.
Doesn't kind of need.
think so, you can, yeah.
You can kill me, but you never know what will happen.
You
Might
know
be
what?
war.
I won't be able to trade all your resources anymore, so I'm gonna just accept that you got there first.
Well, it's more that you don't know what the chances are of then having to run a sustained war against me.
Yeah.
And wait for the war resolution. 'Cause
Also,
the
I
thing
will
is-
stand and fight with Lewis. We're part of the Lewis friendship religion.
I want the island.
It's Lewis's island.
well, you could expansionist it off me, I guess, or whatever.
Oh yeah, I could.
You know,
Oh.
it depends. Especially if I don't hook it into my empire in any way.
You know what? I think it's actually it's very it's very like funny of me to be like, oh, you stole my island when I got a continent to myself. So I think I'm being a jerk, actually.
You can't win them all.
Are you patronizing the Etruscans?
Excuse me?
I said, Spiff,
said,
are
are you-
you
Are you
patronizing the
patronising
Etruscans?
I'm back. Sorry. What's up?
Are you patronizing the Etruscans because they're getting patroned by another nation? I can't assimilate them.
The Etruscans.
Which
No.
color is it?
Oh, it's blue.
I don't
but,
think I can. Oh, the people settled in Velsna.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think you can start the assimilation of them because you haven't got it up high enough.
Mm.
Like,
It also
y-
says it's patroned by another people.
Sometimes you have to like break their patronage by donating one more time, and then you can assimilate them.
like you can't assimilate them because you're not in the final tier. You're in the middle one.
Well, I know that, but when I highlight over, it already says that.
I know it says that to me. That's just because I guess no one's at 100.
I was more wondering if you saw them.
Yeah, it's the Greeks, so it's Riffian who has more influence than you.
Fucking Rivian.
Look at this map.
Do love
This
me.
map. So
Yeah.
I started here. I got these little bits. Smith got all this. Pretty normal. Doug got this whole continent.
Pretty much everyone got their own continent.
Meridian
except
got
Lewis
so
and I.
much land that he
Yeah.
he couldn't possibly settle
Can't
it all
have
the
more.
time.
I can't have it. I'm limited on city caps and
And the
influence.
potato got an entire continent. My life.
It's just a little continent. It's not that big.
He's incontinent.
Ooh.
Oh, my lads.
Oh, you've made an outpost on my
I
land.
have
Malmok.
Malmok. Huh, indeed. Why? What's wrong with it?
No, just right on my
Make it
land.
into
That's all
a
I'm saying.
city. Make it into a city as well.
Lewis, I've made it so that our land units have +1 movement and cost 10% less to make.
Excellent. Thank you, Spiff. I mean,
Excellent.
that's so useful, I assume.
+1 movement's huge, yeah.
I can't wait. Is this city surrounded entirely by your lands? It is.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, but Spiff is expanding up on to the right. Okay, excellent. Oh, well, it's a bit too late, I guess. Getting across here. But that's what happens. You know, you can't win them all. Or any of them. Turns out.
In fact, you just can't win, to be honest.
Just
Or any.
no winning whatsoever.
How do we? I guess if with the one thingy per era rule, you're not allowed to transcend.
No, I'd say
No,
you could
no-
transcend.
no
'cause that would weak
transcend.
you, right? It would weaken you, though.
No transcend. Just believe.
What weakens me makes me stronger.
What weakens me makes me stronger. Doubt us.
Oh, actually, here it is. Maybe if you have no option but to pick one you've picked before, then you transcend.
I'd say if you have no option to pick one than you've already done before, then maybe
You're allowed
everyone
to
else.
just pick whatever.
No, what if everyone else decides which one you should pick?
Oh yeah, that's actually I like that.
we
rule.
all have a vote to see what they should get.
Will democratically ruin their empire.
Yes.
That, if you have no option, then you're
This
probably
is
on
on the right
last
side of
anyway.
the land at all. as well.
I tried to
I'll
patronize Velsna so that I could hire some of their armies to use as mercs to then fight them to get points. And why won't they let me buy mercs? I've got to be in the next category. Oh, it's so much money. Oh,
Ugh.
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 I regret
Hey,
everything.
Triumphal Arc.
I regret everything.
I regret my bonitis.
How do I convert a city back into an outpost?
You can
Detach it.
detach
No.
it.
No.
Oh! You raise it with your units, like you pillage it.
Yes, yeah, pillage.
Oh my god.
I'll be alright.
Seems a bit much.
That seems a bit too much. Where's
Burn it to the
city-
ground.
City cap tech. Oh fuck it, I don't care.
City cap tech would be
Philosophy.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
what about after
philosophy, and the next one
Theology.
is theology, which is along the top as well.
Oh no, you're spreading your religion to me. That's not okay. Hang on. Time for shrines.
Whose religion are we spreading?
Lewis and friends.
Yeah, Lewis and Friends absorbs the
Yay.
world.
The bad one. Sorry. You got it now.
No.
Lewis and
That's what
Friends.
happens.
Everyone likes Lewis and Friends.
Darkshire. The only one to pick is the one that's banned.
Yeah, no Khmer. You're not allowed Khmer. I mean, there's other ones that will give you production, right? Like Aztecs. Oh no.
No. Oh.
I mean,
no.
okay, you could go for Byzantines, and then that will counter it, because you're getting a gigantic quantity of money if you have a lot of horse deposits.
I've already used my money thing.
Oh, no.
no.
Yeah. I've
Will
used
there
that.
be new wonders eventually?
I want to be that.
Yes.
Yes.
Every era there's a new wonder, I believe.
Yeah, because the ones at the moment, none of them are looking
Uh,
particularly tempting.
I didn't realize it, but Rich Evans is in Psycho Gore, man. His voice is something, and that's the fourth crisis.
What?
Oh, no voices from Red Letter Media. Rich Evans from Red Letter Media.
Oh.
Yatta. Do I just build another city? I guess so.
Know where to go. Don't know what to go. I'm not allowed to go Mongols. I'm not allowed
I've
to go
picked
Khmer.
my next one. My next one is Territory Boys Expansionist.
Okay, wow.
So I've gone military. I've gone military. I've gone. What was my second one? Influence, and now I'm going expansion.
I'm actually devastated. I was going to take Teutons to get expansionist out of the way. I can't believe it's the only expansionist in the era.
I know. It's like it's the only one in the era, and it has makers' quarters, which are like the big bottleneck for me of production.
Teutons.
I don't know what I'm gonna go. I'm thinking maybe Norsemen because I can make more different harbors.
Yeah, harbors are good if you've got a lot of coastline. Like they'll really help your empire.
It's that or the Franks, and I don't think the Franks look that great.
It's amazing how far behind.
Franks
they
are sciencey, aren't they?
Yeah,
Science and influence, which is quite good.
yeah. I need to get I need production.
Yeah,
That's
he
the
says
thing.
with no enthusiasm
Yeah, I
whatsoever.
guess.
It's production I need. 'Cause I can
Yeah.
get
Want,
I can
though.
get all those things as long as I can build something. I think I'm gonna go Norseman because I've gone pretty naval so far. So let's do it.
It's good on a
Alright,
naval
let's
map.
Start focusing on some of the science shit that I need. Do I need any of this extra crap? Some of these techs seem to get more expensive.
Yeah, your text gets super expensive real quick.
These guys need.
Who's the Greeks?
Alright, next time I can buy Velsna's troops and use them to fight Velsna.
Who is Greeks?
Greeks are Riffian.
Shit.
Oh, why? Who's this? Who's this border territory to me? Then, really, is that some barbs?
I liberated them.
Oh, right. Okay. What? Some barbs?
Well, they were an independent people, yeah, and for a while they were mine, and then I decided, like, I clicked the assimilate, but then I realized, ooh, no, city cap, so I liberated them.
That's actually a good way of doing it.
So now they're my friends.
Okay. Do you mind if I burn them down?
A little bit, yes. They are my friends.
How close are you?
I mean, very close. They love me because I liberated them, and they used to be my city.
No, all of that, but do you mind if I burn them down?
Yes,
This
I
is
do.
information our peoples have, but we choose to ignore it.
I would prefer not to war with you on this continent, Lewis. I think the game will be more fun for me if I don't, but I cannot allow you to just burn down that city that used to be mine until a few turns ago, but I
Are
liberated
you bullying someone in the Lewis Friendship Agreement Pact?
No, the Lewis Friendship Agreement Pact is bullying me.
Sure, I am.
Yeah,
I
but
definitely am.
but we don't believe it's bullying when it's another party being involved in getting bullied.
I don't like
I
this.
see.
I don't like being bullied by Lewis and Spiff, the two strongest players in this game.
Whoa, hang on a second. No. It's potato.
You're
here,
the
sir.
strongest.
No, not really.
You're
I
doing
had
really
a good
well.
turn or two, but I'm down to third place now.
Oh, look, I'm dead
Rude.
last. God damn.
Well, I'm second last, but that's because I'm not doing very good with the old stars.
It's a
Yeah.
strong second last though, like because you're not far behind fourth and you're far ahead of sixth. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still not an ideal situation to be in, is it? But you know what? I'm having a good time. That's all that matters,
Yes,
isn't
I'm
it?
having a good
Hanging
time.
out with friends.
Having a good time.
I'm a Superman.
I mean, for now we're having a good time. Just wait till we get to like industrial era, and then the keyboards will start
I'm
flying.
having an angry time.
Angry time.
I'm really salty
Very
now.
angry.
Really angry.
I'm a salty boy. Get
hate
ready
all
to
you.
explode. Yeah. We know how that works.
Right, I've bought these armies, and I'm now going to attack Velsna with their own men. Oh yeah, here we go.
How do you buy their units?
Okay, now Lewis, for the final
Countdown.
for the final tenant, I think we should decide this one together, of course. Do we want plus 50 science on cultural wonders? Do we want plus 20 stability
Yes.
on territories? Do we
No.
want money from alliance, or do we
No.
want plus 2 combat strength on all of our units?
Science, please. I've
Science,
got
okay.
none.
Okay,
Well, I've got
sounds
100 now. I've got 100 because I built 3 science districts. So
That's
I'm
good.
actually catching up.
Oh, I haven't got any.
So when you bought all those units from Velsna, that tanked my score on Velsna.
How?
Yeah, I think it's
No.
like a competitive thing. Whereas if you're on the same level, you knock one person down.
All I did was buy their troops. No, you're still up. You're still up from where you were. Do you mean as in the growth, Dautos, that you're gaining?
I don't know. It was a different thing before, and then when I clicked on it again, it went down. So I don't know if it actually knocked me or not.
I don't suppose
Ideological
there's 50 science.
osmosis. I'm osmosing science from you, Spiff.
Yeah, I osmose science from you too.
Osmos.
Oh, I only
Okay.
killed one unit. What was the point of that? Oh, that's terrible.
What is this tech I'm building? What is this? Oh, an iron mine. Excellent. Ooh, iron.
I am Iron Mine.
Iron Mine.
Oh, over there? Holy crap. I was going to say this thing lets me buy an Iron Man, but I can't see where. But then I saw it.
I am
So it's good.
Buttman.
Are you?
Completely different movie that they made for that.
But man,
That movie got saved by a really cool song. Actually, it was a really good movie. But that song was really good too.
Oh, wait. I think it might have crashed.
Yeah, I had a
it.
little hiccup there for a second.
Armor.
Oh, there's so many buildings. This is why you shouldn't be. I shouldn't have been done this yet. I should have got the colony thing. Conquest. No.
Conquest.
There's a lot of buildings to make. Little production to make them with.
I did agrarian. I did merchant. I think I might go estate. Or Aztecs. Get rid of the militarist. Maybe this. Maybe Frank's.
Possibly need to detach. Well, why would I detach that though? Detach the other one. I guess it would be cheaper.
Claim that.
Cool. I'm just going to make this little island look cool by adding my unique districts on it, because that sounds fun.
The game
does
has
sound
a
fun.
wonderful city builder aspect to it. Like you're placing down little tiles. I love that part of it. It has a very map painty feel.
Yeah, and I don't want to be interrupted by war with people fucking with me. I want my
Yeah.
city to look pretty. You're all like when you install that crime guy in SimCity.
Yeah.
Yeah. The worst part of SimCity was always that like it begins and you don't have to deal with half the stuff. And then after a while it's like, hey, you should do this. And like, okay. And then all of a sudden new problems appear that you didn't have before. So you always felt like you didn't want to advance because advancing meant that you all of a sudden had to deal with more shit. So yeah.
True.
Buy and install.
Have to eventually though.
So, Lewis, we picked up that final religious thing, so you should be getting more science now.
Thanks, Spiff.
All good.
Let's be
Good to
friends. It's weird talking to you.
The world is full of new opportunities, says Lewis.
Oh,
Okay,
share
I
maps.
think we need to be friends, considering Lewis and Spiff are friends.
Yeah. Yeah, let's be friends. Alliance?
friends.
Sunken friends?
Yes, indeed.
I thought we already were.
Yeah, even more.
I got friends.
Let's make let's make a
You've got
scientific
8
agreement.
money. You've got 8 money luxuries, Spiff. Fucking hell. You've got all the money luxuries.
I know, they'll be great when I can improve them and just make like a grand a turn. That's the dream.
I can now see in your land. Right, so this is your capital, Mykeeni. You've only got 2 territories in it. Bit weird, bit small.
No, free. It has Kurham and Homan.
Oh, of course, this is the initial. Oh my god, you've got 4 territories. Of course you have. This is massive. It's a massive capital.
No, it's only 3 territories. Only 3.
What that
Ming,
one?
Ming
Oh,
is better
really?
than France, though, to
Yeah,
be
this
fair.
looks like 2. This is only 1.
It's only 2 additional territories attached to the capital.
So you built a boob here, which is your stupa, and then you built
Boob.
Kaiserdom, and then you built an obelisk of the gods, which I guess is the holy site, and then you built.
I think
Stonehenge.
there's an
and they've got
area in my
another
land where
obelisk.
there's 2 boobs next to each other. If you look at the city of Pachapuria, which is down to the south of our continent, there's 2 boobs next to each other on the
I
coast.
like
You're
how
right,
all
there are 2
architecture is either boobs
touching.
or penises. People invented the
much.
pillar and they invented the dome. But no one ever invented the butthole.
Isn't that just 2 domes?
Boobs?
Oh, you might be right there on that one.
I think I've got enough land now. I just need to start making it, worth living in.
Mm. That's America's problem.
Scary. Okay. Maybe it's not time.
Oh, lovely. I am now the Aztecs. I'm a militarist. Who would like to go to war and just exchange units for stars?
Not I.
I'm militarist as well, and
It's like a terrible way of racking up war reparation costs.
that's the problem. It's going to cost a lot if I lose, which I inevitably will.
We can just white piece it, I think.
Can?
Yeah, you could just be like, you know what? We fought enough. It's peace.
But you can only do that when you're both at like similar levels of war.
It sounds dirty.
Oh.
Sounds dirty.
Mm,
I need to find like a neutral save to kill, I guess then.
Or you have to go to war proper. That's an option.
Do I want to
Yeah.
go to war?
A lot to gain, I guess.
Everything to lose.
And everything to lose.
Spiff, did you run all the armies in Velsna and lose horribly?
I only killed one unit. Yeah, it was the worst. It's because
You
they
were
saved.
using their units.
Yeah, but they gave me the cheap old armies, not the like up to date
Ah.
defensive armies.
They
So,
sent
yeah.
you like the town idiots. Yeah, it's our army.
These are our best warriors.
Hey, that guy's
Promise.
drunk and it's 7 a.m.
Let's attach this. That gives me a star. Right, it's time to evolve, I think, because I've got too many stars here. And I've started to run out of sensible things to do with my cities. So let's evolve. Right, what's left? Very late. So we got Aztecs, Teutons, and Norsemen have gone. I'm already the Maya. Byzantines. Money
That's
per
very
alliance.
late. I'm not even close to waking up.
Ranks, 10% influence. Not much with influence. Ghanaians. Luxuries market. Don't have all that many
What did you pick
luxuries.
already? Or the
Khmer.
two?
Can't
be
have
Khmer,
those.
yeah.
English can't have those.
Can't be
Well,
English. Oh, 'cause you've already been food.
Yeah.
Umayyads.
I completely fucked this. I should have raced the good
See,
ones.
there's a lot of
early.
choice. A lot of choice here.
Somalis?
want-
What the fuck are they doing here?
Still building things.
I don't have enough money to do the Ghanaians. I think I'm gonna have
Where
to
even
be
is Somalia?
Umayyads. Well, no, that's scary.
Ooh.
Picking a science one late is scary because then you can do the old collective minds abuse.
Yep.
I'll
You
pick
just
that
convert
late
your
then.
you just force the game to end instantly by like converting
Let's
everything.
let's be the Byzantines. They look cool and they sound cool. And they have the
Byzantine.
Varangian Guard.
There were stars.
Let's see what happens to my Civ. It's like more little medieval buildings now. Man, we've been going for like 2.5 hours non-stop,
I
It's
like
fun.
It, though.
and none of us have needed to pee.
Oh, I've been peeing in a
Jokes on
bucket.
you, peeing all over the place.
Yeah.
You don't have a built-in toilet in your chair?
You don't understand the endurance these guys are building up playing Final Fantasy 14.
True.
I heard you were a level in Dragoon, Potato.
Yeah, I'm.
And by heard, I mean you said it to me in the chat.
Yeah, I'm leveling a warrior right now, but I
Oh.
want the dragoon for the launch of what's it called? Crown of Thorns? What the hell?
Endwalker.
Endwalker. That's the one.
Yeah, it's a good idea to have like some variety. So both tank and DPS, for example.
Yeah, I don't know. I liked the idea of warrior, and I was like, I just want to be a giant axe swinging monster.
So when you say giant, are you then a Rogadin? Is
Oh,
that
of
the
course.
ratio?
Why would you ever pick anything else?
Of course, yeah.
Editors cut all that.
I developed the spit macro to spit on the Lalafels that I run past.
How dare you?
Ah, you and Nazi
Lalafels are the
talk about.
best. Nalzi hates.
You play Lalafel, really?
No, I don't play Lalafels,
Okay.
but I love them. There's a couple of friends of mine who play Lalafels, and they are the cutest things. I want to protect them
bunny girl.
from all. Yeah, Duncan's a bunny girl.
I'm uninstalling.
Deltas saw all of us playing. It was like, oh, this sucks. Why was I playing it? Eventually, he gave in, played a little bit, and then quit immediately.
It's just I don't know. It's WoW on it's flashier WoW. WoW with all the bells and whistles. Which I understand why you play it. It's not a bad game, it's just not for me and
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, yeah,
wish
if you're
you
like
guys
looking
didn't
for a new
play 12
experience.
hours a day. I wish Discord would go back to the days of us asking for a game to play. with the
Yeah,
button.
it was much better when we were all sitting like, there's no games to play. Oh.
Ah, the good old days.
I do feel like there's too many games happening right now.
Yeah, well, my main problem is a lot of people are like coming up with these new games, and I'm like, that's cool and all, but I gotta make my cookies in Final Fantasy 14. So
Yeah, you're excused. There's no, but like, It's the weird Xylus Rabs addictions that they form, where they literally play 12 hours a day of the same game.
Oh man.
Silas streams it as well,
Ooh,
so I
why
don't
can't
even
we-
see him. But Silas has always been like that. He's always wanted to like
Ah.
really laser focus one game. That's usually always how he is.
Yeah.
Biff,
He was the same with DBD
Deal.
at one point, you know.
What?
deal with me.
Trade everything? No.
Yeah. Oh, go on.
I'm not giving you my strategic resources. It's your
Want
fault.
One iron.
It's your fault if you don't have access to iron. There's iron on your continent. You haven't improved it.
I just don't. I don't know. Where oh, there it is. I do.
There's literally 3 deposits of iron on your
I
continent.
wanted it. I wanted it that turn. I don't think you understand.
That just describes you perfectly.
I wanted it that turn.
Your empire becomes one of the giants.
It's okay.
Astride the globe.
So I wanted to
And
upgrade
what
this
will you do
dude.
with this power?
How are we in the year 9000? I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't understand this.
92 common era. What?
Oh,
It's
is that
very
a cliff?
odd. Very.
No, come on. You can join in too.
Influence them even more. You guys are great.
Right, I'm building these bloody. I don't have enough. My stability's just fallen through the floor. Apparently, don't know how that happened.
God, I love buying luxuries in this game.
Why does this computer
Feels
keep...
like I'm building towards something.
Can you give units to someone?
I think it might be because.
Are you trying to give units to the city-state, Riffian?
Yes.
No, you can't.
I right-clicked and
Oh,
attacked.
Riffian is now besieging his own friendly city-state.
Oh,
Fantastic.
I wanted to walk in and help.
Let me
just
help
trying
you,
to help
friends,
you.
with these spears.
Oh
I think I need to
man,
do some
I
detaching.
didn't want to do that.
Oh.
Oh, that makes me sad, actually.
Now I have to kill you.
No, I don't.
Oh god, I need to detach everything.
How do I retreat?
Man, that was something shitty that used to happen back in the day.
I
Someone-
abandon or?
Yeah, you should be able to abandon the siege. Yeah, you've lost all of your friendship points, but you should
Fuck.
abandon.
Fucking
Back in the
hell!
day, someone would
One
come by.
accidental right-click and there's no confirmation. Are you sure you want to siege? It just instantly you're fucked now.
I think that'd be kind of annoying if it prompted you to siege, right? Because you're attacking someone and that shit.
Yeah,
pops
you
up.
don't want it to happen in combat.
No, I do.
Maybe against like
I
neutral
wasn't
AIs.
because I wasn't at war, right? Like if you're not at war with someone, there should be a pop-up saying, "Are you sure you want to go to war with this person?" Once you are at war, yeah, sure, don't get pop-ups. But if I go
Yeah, I
from
agree
being
with that.
super friendly and I right-click, yeah, I don't want it to automatically be a thing.
It should be a thing for if you're breaking peace. That's true.
For neutral factions, like for AI players, yeah, I think so.
Oh, this sucks.
But hey, at least you're gonna get, your militarist star once you kill them. Oh no, you retreated. Never mind.
No, I don't want to kill them. They're my friends. Or rather, they were. Christ.
Oh, actually, that means they're up for auction. Let's just start investing in them.
No, Luce is about to conquer them. Or at least he should.
Yeah, I literally wanted to help them defend against Lewis, and then.
Oh, right.
I think
should have thought. I should have checked the Byzantines before. They need horses. I don't actually have a single horse. Oh, I do have a single. I do have one
I'll sell
horse
you
to
a
horse it.
horse.
It's really good. So what you want to do is you want to build like market quarters spiraling the horse, and you'll get like 400 gold or something like that.
Well, I'm
really
gonna
good.
get 35.
Okay, well you know.
Just upgrade now.
You want to
It's
buy a
good.
horse off me, Lewis? You're welcome.
Yeah, let's just upgrade.
No,
I
need
can
to
be the
build
gun
next
irons,
to
right?
The horse.
Gun irons aren't banned.
Yeah, Ghanaians are fine.
Yeah.
It's just come out.
Fuck! I was literally just about to steal that from you.
The gun irons?
Yeah, I was trying to get them.
Well.
I was trying to get
Are
money.
you all a era ahead of me, or what? I'm in
What era
medieval.
are you? I'm in
I
medieval.
am-
Medieval.
I am just leaving the classical era right
With
now.
the
Oh, cool.
Yes.
Okay, good. That's good.
Yeah, I think lots of people are.
I think
because I didn't like my expansionist.
I think the diversity enforcement has actually made it where we're all kind of closer together a little bit.
I like the diversity enforcement. It almost should be default.
Yeah, I mean, you've only got double
But-
my score.
See, I don't know.
No, but
about
like
that.
I'm still in the medieval era as well.
Right.
I might be doing better, but I'm not like building
Oh, I see.
spaceports.
Yes, true.
Change in reputations. Aztecs have gained thief level 3 renown. Nice. Potato is being a thief.
A thief? Wait, how am I a thief?
I don't know. Did you try and raise something to the ground?
Oh, I ransacked my own city so I could rebuild it now that I have
Oh,
colonies.
you got thief level 3 for that.
Oh, well, you know what? It was
You have
worth it.
to- You ransacked your own building.
I ransacked my own city so I could rebuild it because I just unlocked the colony thing, which means it starts with all the era infrastructure.
Oh man, that's kind of lame.
Yeah. Thought we banned that.
Oh, I had
No, we didn't
only
ban that one.
I had only just made the city and then I realized so it was only like a 3-pot city.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't like a major thing.
Wasn't like a major industrial hub.
No. But I mean, doing that, you lose every pop in the city when you do it anyway. So, and then you have to
Yeah.
reconnect it.
Little bit of a downside.
Yeah, I mean, I've got 6 pop here. I don't think it's worth it. Probably.
Probably.
This merchant's special ability of making a luxury extractor
it's
thing.
shit.
If I've already built a bunch, this is kind of crap, isn't it?
Depending on how many people are buying it, if you use it on one that's already improved, you'll get a ton of gold.
Okay.
Yeah, so if like we're all trading for
Oh.
the same resources from Duncan, I
Oh,
think it's
really?
like
That's how it
50 gold per
works.
person.
I thought it just built you an extractor for like influence.
No, it does, but if there's already a resource extraction there and people are trading for it, you get money.
Oh.
Well, I know everyone's buying my silk, so bam.
Yeah, do that.
If you hover over it, it'll tell you how much it'll give.
Yes. Okay. I clicked now, so hopefully that was enough.
Let's start buying stuff.
Got 80.
off you
What's a
guys.
good industry number?
Sips,
for
can
a
you move
city?
your dudes away
Sips.
from my
Industry number?
outposts?
This
Yeah,
outpost.
Yeah.
Why?
Because I
Just
keep
call me
putting my
Sips.
I keep putting my troops to skip, and then we wake up every turn because there's an enemy unit nearby.
Oh,
You call
that's
me
good. I
Sips
should
or
do that.
No, it's
Spiff.
Spiff.
Oh, Spiff Sips.
Spiffs.
I know. I
Spiff,
kind
yeah,
of want this outpost, so I'd like to buy it from you.
How much?
Let me see. What reparations do we have on the table?
Have you declared war on him?
If you give something and then give. I kind of like. Yeah, I'd like this territory. I'd like this piece of land near Aachen.
I think there's a resource on it that he knows about that you don't.
There's a question mark there, yeah.
There's 2 question marks definitely, and I'm hedging my bets that definitely one of them has oil. 100% one of them has oil.
NTS. Never trust Spiff.
Never trust.
I'm very aware.
Like, Lewis, I think it is in our best interest to secure this potential future oil deposit.
Oops.
All right.
Well, I was gonna win that one.
Well, don't worry about me, Spiff. I'm doing my own thing. You carry on doing your thing.
Okay.
You look after your own interests. Don't drag me into this.
Well, it would be a war against us and Riffian.
I know, but I don't really want to do that. So you know,
Okay,
just
fine.
just
fine.
stay.
We won't fight
just
him.
leave
then.
me alone.
Fine.
Chill.
But my Teutonic Knights could have crushed him with their
Well, you
amazing
still
combat
can.
bonuses.
Why not? Go for it. You do
Okay,
you.
it's just then maybe Potato might start being a potato and throwing a angry potato
That's
face.
okay.
I'm
that.
currently doing that with the way you're talking about me, like I'm not here.
Wait, Potato's here?
Who?
Who?
I feel like the saying "who" is probably the most disrespectful thing you can say,
Yeah.
and it's absolutely
I'm
hilarious
getting
every
so
time.
many of these osmosis events. It's weird.
It's because I'm ahead of science on you, and your empire follows my culture.
Yeah, if you
Wrestling
click,
is-
Because
all
we
of
share the
wit.
same culture.
yeah, if
I
you
click
click
them,
like
I
the
get-
culture thing.
I get
Oh
some
no,
free
I'm
time.
losing my religion.
That's
Red
me
is
in the
just-
corner.
Red is just taking over.
That's me in the spot.
Everyone's
I'm-
following the Lewis
Oh
and
yeah.
Steve friend religion.
Shit, it's taking me over now.
I hate it. I want it to go.
Lewis
Bros.
and Steve friendship. You
It's-
might as well adopt our religion before
That
it
makes me
adopts
want-
you.
It's. I think it's because Spiff got that civic early. Damn you.
What civic early?
The religious one.
The religious one is literally plus 3 faith on territory, Potato. I don't think
You're
that was
cheating.
the...
Yeah, you're
I don't think
cheating
that
with
was
your
the-
civic. It's
The plus
definitely
3 faith on territory is not the difference maker in the religion wars.
it. Absolutely. You know what? All right, we'll see how
is.
religion shakes out.
Oh, the guys with the civics are only the strongest people in the game. Dude.
I don't have civics.
Shut up.
Suggesting I build
Go to war
here.
with him, Duncan.
No.
Duncan declares war on Spiff.
Oh, okay. Doubtus is declared. The Duncan is declared.
No, I'm okay.
Or not Spiff. Shit.
Potato?
Wrong declare, yeah.
Oh,
Didn't that happen one
I
time?
need so much money to get 3 stars on this. I need 5,000 gold. I've got to get 1 of the stars.
How much do
I've
you
got-
get per turn?
That's if I get 400 per turn.
Oh, damn.
It's nowhere near. I'm gonna get. This is with me at max on food.
yeah. It's hard
What do
to
I
it's hard to
want?
get some of the stars without like having had a merchant earlier in the game, for example.
Oh my god, yeah. Tell me about it.
I've gotten every merchant star so far, but that's because my first one was a merchant, so I was able to
My
like.
first one, the merchant, and I got like none.
Damn.
Well,
Like
I'm getting
the merchant, I find the merchant
677
stars are
gold
by
per turn.
far the hardest to do.
How much gold per turn are you getting, Theo?
900.
I'm getting
Whoa.
nearly 700.
Izam.
Look at these guys with their money making.
I'm getting 230. I thought I was doing good.
Nice. I got a military star.
Nice. Yeah.
Killing
that
these
is nice.
cities.
Oh. Good job, Lewis.
Let's take over Dunkirk-Alzu.
Are you going to absorb the city?
I don't know if I can. Oh my god, I got Civic unlocked.
You got cultural heritage
Wait,
civic.
what?
He unlocked his first civic.
Don't
Oh,
take
wow.
it.
Maybe it's not a bug. Maybe I'm not
No,
allowed.
so so some of them are triggered by starting the civics, and then some of them are triggered by doing things like interacting with the city states will give you one of them, and annexing a different culture will give you the cultural blessing one.
This city has built one of every quarter. Look, a farmer's quarter, a commons quarter, a market quarter, a maker's quarter, and a research quarter.
Beautiful.
What the fuck is it doing?
One of everything.
What, is that not good?
No, you're supposed they get benefits from being next to each other.
Oh.
It's terrible. In fact, it's actually recommending me to delete this maker. Quite astonishing. So I guess I'm going to do that. Madness.
Sparta.
I would love to blend these two together, but I don't know if I can. At what stage can you combine cities? There should be a tech, right?
It's
Yeah.
Imperial something.
Thank you.
I've got some great news in 5 turns. Duncan's religion is no more.
Is
Military
it-
architecture.
Is absorbing a city a good idea?
Can be.
Maybe.
It would be one giant city, and that sounds kind of cool.
If you have
Well,
like a. Go ahead.
yeah, if you have enough stability and you're willing to pay the cost. But my feeling is that less is more. Mostly, you want to. Ideally, over the course of the game, you want to have more cities and less attached outposts. Go on, Whiskey.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have a similar feeling. I can't remember exactly what I was gonna say, but yeah, I feel like it's good to have like one city with a ton of attached territories, and then like a few small cities.
Yeah, but absorb is a different thing.
Yeah, so in this
Absorb
case,
combines two
in
cities
this
into
case,
one.
I've got 2 cities next to each other, and I'd rather have it attached because I'm over the limit, but I can't because I don't have the tech yet.
Yeah, the tech is Imperial military architecture. It's at the bottom
Yeah,
of the tech
I have
tree.
that, and I have as an option now of attaching cities.
Really,
Well, I
are you
wouldn't
dumping
if I were
influence
you.
into Velsna?
No, Velsna. I don't know who they are. Where are they?
Someone keeps patronizing them. I don't know who, and they keep driving it up.
Do you want me to tell you?
Not me.
Is it you?
No, it's Brown. Whoever Brown is.
Oh, it's me.
No,
I
it's
just,
not.
I
no,
just
it's-
I
no,
just
it
stole
is.
it back.
Yeah, it is. It's Riffian.
It's
yeah.
yellow, yeah.
Rithian's the one.
How?
who's
I'm not
dumping
doing it
into
manually.
So it's because you're culturally aligned with them, like ideologically.
Stop doing that.
So it's just natural they share the
It's
same.
just- I'm
idea.
not doing anything, man.
Change your culture. Oh, I sound so American.
Yeah, you really do. Stop being who you are. People like you. I want to pay them money. Stop being who you are.
Yeah. Before I bop you.
I'll give you the bop.
Up you good.
Uppity boopy.
Se cosa?
A beep beep
Ah,
boop.
Dio ottimo. Che sto bene.
It keeps
Can't
asking me if I
afford
want to
any of this
spend
shit.
like 4,000 gold to unlock a technology for free, which I don't, or get so much technology that it unlocks it for free next turn. It's like,
Right.
It's
like,
really.
would you like to
silly.
spend 3,000 or gain 400 sites? I'm like, well, I think I'd just rather gain 400 sites, please.
Cool.
Thanks, Dunk.
I kind of wish there was a way to tell what tech level other people were at, because I don't know if I should be scared or not.
Yeah.
Well, what tech level are you at?
I am kind of midway through medieval. I've got a few medieval techs.
Where is medieval? How do you know that?
If you go to the tech tree,
Okay, I'm
Oh, I haven't
finishing.
got any
I'm
medieval
finishing
techs.
medieval techs in a couple of turns.
oh Jesus
Uh-oh.
Christ!
I don't have any medieval texts.
Yeah, I've got 2 more turns and then I finish off guilds, and that's the last one.
Yeah, no, I have one. I just got feudalism.
If it helps, it means I have a technological bottleneck.
Money.
Oh, that's true.
Wait, should I just get the cheap ones or should I get the expensive ones? Let's get the cheap ones.
Science osmosis is. I just got 600 science from Spiff.
Yeah, so yeah, just basically keep aligned in our culture, and you'll just keep
How much
feeding
science
science.
do you
with them.
get per turn? what I know.
748.
Okay.
Okay.
If
Getting
it helps.
164. 164 here. I had more than that. I'm not sure what happened to it. It's probably my okay. So I have to make some science places, I guess. So much, I need to build this fucking infrastructure. Oh,
It's so hard
you
to stay
need
on
to
top
get a
of it.
production sieve, like at some point in this game. Like,
Yep.
without it, you just can't. You can't build everything.
Yeah, it's really difficult.
Or you have to just build in a mountainous region, you know, really win that game with,
Yeah, finding the
the-
right land.
yeah, just build a load of actual regular makers districts there.
So tough getting like just having all of these 30 infrastructure buildings that I haven't made in my capital, and I'm trying to get my unique buildings out because that's important. By the time I've made them, I've ascended to a next era, and I've got to make them again.
You can hold back and not ascend.
That's true.
Yeah. True.
Turns out my
Done that a few
boats
times.
do not
If
like
you
to
feel like
auto
you're getting
explore
close to
the
getting
sea.
a couple of more stars,
Mine are exploring the sea fine.
back.
Well,
No, they're not.
Why
Your
not?
boats have been moving back and forth along my little alcove of coast for about 45 turns, Duncan.
Oh, okay. Well, they explored quite a lot, and now they're broken. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
I
let me
have
offer
had it
you-
before where they just go back and forth indefinitely.
yeah, that's what's happening with mine.
Little bug.
Well, at least we know.
Once they start doing that, they won't stop either. That's it.
I haven't felt like the turns have been too long actually, or like too short. The pacing has felt pretty good to me. I don't know about
Turns
you
are
guys.
taking forever. No one's ending their turn in like 50 fucking turns.
I feel like I'm ending mine.
Well,
It's always one person.
it goes without saying, but I mean, oh, am I?
I'm also in like dead last, so I have nothing to do.
Oh, that's true.
Feels longer.
Should I go to war?
With who?
It's just anyone. I need militarist stars. I want score.
I have two people who are on my land who seem like good targets for you.
Well, that would be great. However, they also have the Giga Alliance and Magical Spiff with, almost finishing the tech tree already.
Listen, that's why I'm worried about them. I agree entirely.
Lewis, I reckon we could probably go to war and take out this angry Swede. Like, just take one of his cities or two.
I'm not Swedish, I'm Ghanaian.
This angry Ghanaian person. I mean, like, look at this. Tikal here, it could do with a little bit of land. There's like a nice region to its left that it could annex.
I'm cool with not being. Well, you could go for war if you want, but I don't need military stars.
You don't need any military stars.
I don't want any.
You don't want any, but no, it's 200 fame.
But game
200 fame for you to kill like two more units.
Guys, how about non-war?
Non-war.
You just were trying to get Potato to go to war with us.
No, all I'm saying is, if he's gonna go to war, I'm offering some options. Because these guys have already started encroaching on my land and have been awfully threatening. Like Spiff, not long ago, very much said he was going to attack my little outpost.
No, I kindly offered if there was a way for you to hand over all of your territory to me.
How very kind, yes.
Thank you.
Damn, the cost of absorbing this city feels like it goes up every turn.
Yes, it's based on the difference between the infrastructure of the two cities. And the size
unemployed
and stuff.
people.
How
But
far
the capital's infrastructure is so high that shouldn't be the other way around then.
Yeah, it's the difference. So the closer they are, the better.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I should have done? Done this a long time ago.
Fortifications researched. I have no research left in my era. I've teched up nothing. I've got no stars.
Let's buy some luxuries. Buy all of Spiff's gemstones. God, they're so expensive though.
Yep.
Fuck it.
Fuck it.
I think I get a benefit from doing trade. So
Spiff's luxuries are
and
so
I
expensive.
need to
Holy crap.
spend my money on something.
It's like 700 to buy gemstones from him. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, why is it so expensive?
Meanwhile, buying some lead from Duncan, it's like 49.
Oh, I
It
love lead.
depends on the luxury. So because all of my luxuries are ones that increase your gold, it costs more. Because it's like, well, spending gold to make more gold, too powerful. No one can do
No
that.
brainer.
It sucks. I haven't got any technologies I can research, but I don't really want to go into
How
the
many
next area.
civics I've got unlocked that I'm not allowed to use? Look on my screen.
How many have you got? Well, I'll see it in a sec, I guess. Should we go for a break in a minute?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should.
Oh, does this button work? Switch to me. No, it doesn't.
Oh, what were you pressing on the
Stream Deck
screen? Well, that would be good, wouldn't it? If we'd not been able to undo the code that was set up about a year ago. dangerous man.
Is it there then?
Why?
Why is this dangerous button put here?
I don't know. It's just dangerous, isn't it? Right, let's absorb these boys. Hang on, let's just buy this first. Absorb. How much does it cost? 600. Might as well.
Might as well.
Absorbed.
I should be using.
Oh, I need all of these stupid techs. Commodity market, customs farm.
Oh damn. Player 1 and 2 are currently on 7 stars in medieval era, so they are way higher.
I'm also on 7 stars in medieval.
I'm on 0.
Yes, I think you might close in on catching up with me if you're getting a couple of more stars.
Well, let's see what I'm allowed to pick. There's
You're
mine,
one.
Belsna. You're not the Mughals either.
Not allowed the Mughals.
There,
We
it's
love
absurd.
any production civs. I should have picked the first
Mughals
one.
are far
early
too
ones.
proud.
I think Duncan could have the Mughals if he's in
No,
last.
no. He's not even close to being in last.
We just banned all the production civs except the 2 that you picked at the start.
How about the last place person gets to pick the overpowered civs?
Except the Turks And the Swedes.
Never the Turks. We can all agree on that.
Why are the Swedes so broken, by the way?
It's plus. No. It's what is it? What is
It's
it?
like plus
Actually,
3 science
that
per
was-
district.
We
that
might as well just
Swede-
ban all production.
The Swede
civs.
ban was like a knee-jerk reaction, thinking the late-game civs were too powerful, but actually the mid-game civs are too powerful. So it doesn't. So the late-game civs don't even get a
Okay,
look in. If you
here
don't
is
ban the mid-game
why
civs.
Swedes are banned. +1 science per district on all cities.
So obviously Potato has +2 science from his thing, but carry on.
Oh.
And then research quarter +3 science per district, and you can build that in every single territory you have.
Yeah.
And so that stacks. So basically, more districts equals more science, and that goes again and again and again. Basically, look, the Mausoleum of Harley Carnassus, but if you could build it in every territory and it only cost you 80 production.
Yes, exactly.
Oh,
Exactly.
sure. Sounds.
So the only things
sounds
I'm allowed
strong.
to pick are science and
These guys. Look at these guys, Duncan.
influence.
Very cool.
So I'm only allowed to pick.
They
what's
can't
it?
retreat as well. Like I would ever do that in this game.
Honestly, I might as well just ascend.
I think
But you're not allowed this then.
Well, I don't need any
Fine.
influence. I've got too much. So there's no point in going influence.
I don't
want
like
a
that
good
you pick and
science.
choose which rules you follow.
Oh, we're not allowed to ascend.
Yeah.
Transcend is basically picking the same type again, isn't it?
Transcend. Yeah.
Yes, yeah. True.
How do I know what luxuries I'm buying?
If you click on it, it'll actually like bring you to where it is. There's like a little focus on its location button. Oh, do you mean like you want to see which ones you actually have?
How do I know which one of these I'm not buying any of these. Oh, yes, I must be buying all this porcelain of Spiff. So the luxuries. Oh, +5 from Teutons. Okay, so you can just mouse over and see where they come from. So Spiff has got 5 porcelain. I've got 1.
Violence
so,
has stopped my trade.
So what I should have done is try and buy ebony if anyone has that, and then that would have, because I've got the patronage thing on it, and that would have given me a
someone
big
has ebony.
bonus.
Yes, I don't
Who's got
remember who.
Ebony.
My religion's dead. It's gone.
I
Not
even built
bit.
faith districts and I couldn't get it back.
Oh.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Random army just came and took my city. That was quick.
What?
Yes, that happened to me last game.
I remember when that happened to Doug. That was hilarious. That
Was your
really
city empty of units?
Yeah.
I had a little bit there, I think, but not
Do you have
enough
to keep
apparently.
a defense force? Do you think?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like
Yes.
it's good to have at least walls because then you get the garrison.
Oh, true.
Yes, get your
forget-
walls.
Star. Okay,
I like- I
get
would-
a-
Put 4 units in your cities too, because it gives you 20 stability, and then walls, and then you should be fine as long as you keep them up to date technologically.
So which city did you just randomly lose? Is the one on the far left?
Yeah.
Wowee.
Happened very fast.
Was that your capital? No, it wasn't.
No.
Oh wow, that's an enemy for us to attack, guys.
Well, I'm
We've been
taking
looking
it
for
back.
those this whole game. You didn't even liberate it.
Of course, I've been building up that city a lot.
So who's had productions civs already then?
I haven't.
I haven't.
I
so
haven't.
you're both gonna. So I'm never gonna get one then. Basically, you're saying.
I don't know if I'm going to get one either.
Yeah, I probably
it's-
won't get one.
The first one to the industrial era is gonna get that one.
But if I remember, we've got the Khmer coming up, or was Khmer medieval era?
Khmer was
Not
medieval.
useful.
And Mughals is the only one in early.
And Mughals, yeah,
Early
we're not
modern.
allowed either.
So industrial, there'll be one that someone will get first.
Let me check which one in industrial it is.
Honestly, we should have just banned them entirely. If we're not going to allow half of them, then
That's been what we did.
I think it was more we just banned the ones that were too strong. which was
Yeah, but that's the half the game's worth. Of
Yeah.
the only
We've
ones
only
in
banned
half the
one
game.
We only
No.
banned the Mughals.
And the Khmer, and
Oh.
that's 2 entire eras of.
Okay, so in the industrial era, there's 2 industrial civs. There's Persian and there's Siamese.
Right. So basically, you want to just race there, to get one of them.
Well, depends whether it's good by that late stage. Do you know what I mean?
If you haven't had one already, though, you're gonna need it. You know.
I don't know. I think it's too late if you haven't built any buildings at that point. It's far too late to start
Right.
building buildings. I mean, if you're going industrial, sure, you get a unique building and it'll be some late stage thing. But I've had the whole game plus 2 industry per workers on city. Do you know what I mean?
So I've had nothing like that because I couldn't.
Yeah.
Pick, and the times that I could pick one, they were banned.
Well,
Yeah, it's not the best house rule.
But if they weren't banned, you wouldn't have got there in time.
I think once they're balanced,
Would
like
you?
this won't be a problem for this mode. I think it's
I still
it's
think
the
the-
current iteration.
Bottom place players should pick the top place players' ascension.
Era
That's
stars.
much
Now,
better.
I'm so scared. I just got 2 era stars, but I'm still so far down this list in 5th. I don't
How do-
want to evolve.
How do you queue up technologies?
You are milking the fuck out of these stars, whiskey. Holy crap!
Yeah, I think that's
really milking them hard. I'm very impressed.
what I tend to do
That's
is
kind
like
of the game, isn't it? Though, like you really want to stay and get all the stars.
if I get like a gold civ, I'll put all my workers on food or something, and then that way I'm working 2 different stars at the same time. And it doesn't matter if I go up a little bit late, because even if they rush past me, I get the gold stars, and so I'm ahead.
I give you a gold.
This
star.
dude's too insane. Like, we need to.
What?
The bro's too radical.
It's too gnarly, guys. Too gnarly.
Sick
I'm feeling
gnar
very
gnar.
attacked.
I don't know. It's got great nar on him.
Nah.
No.
I don't need any science in my civ because Spiff is so high on it that it just gives me.
Yeah, it is a
Science.
legitimate strategy just to embrace the culture of the person next to you and live off of their science for the rest of the game.
It's really
I am
weird.
worried that this alliance thing is scaring the hell out of me, honestly.
As it should.
As it should. Oh, I'm wondering if I'm able to get Riffian City, Ninua, and just influence them to become mine before he can march an army over there to take it.
That's messed up.
It'd be hilarious, though.
Oh no, Daltos is here.
What? Is this where my whole? Do you not know? What do you look
No,
at?
Oh no, Dautos
I
is
was
here.
no, I was about. Shut up! I was about to attack those 2 guys that you just killed.
Oh,
I want those stars.
thought you didn't know that was below you.
No, I knew that obviously.
I don't know.
I just wanted to take those military stars. I need 3 kills.
The dead Jim.
What stars do I even need? I need population, gold, science, yeah, and then I'm good.
God, I'm sort of running out of
Error
buildings.
star
to build.
unlocked.
That is a nice feeling though to run out of things to do in a city, but it is daunting also because if you haven't run into that situation, you have no idea what to do.
I severely weaken that city if you want to go get military off of it. Not by like I didn't do that for you. It just happened. It's just a thing that happened.
You didn't do it for me.
How do I help you with this war?
So this is the problem. You can't really help someone in a battle because if you go in and drop an army, you take over it.
That was pretty frustrating. So they came in with a tiny army, took the city, easy. Like, all right, I build an actual army, kill them, lost 5%. Move to take the city, lose everything.
Did you not siege it?
You have to siege the cities.
You gotta-
because
yeah,
they
you
have a
gotta siege
huge defense bonus.
Well,
and
I
you have
didn't
to, like,
have a huge defense
I didn't know
bonus.
that. I ran in and just
Like
lost
when I
my
when I had my city, I didn't have a huge defense bonus. So why did they do it?
It's because I don't think you actually had walls in that city when.
Oh, Biff's gonna
But it's
become.
the same city.
Biff's becoming friends with them really fast, and he's gonna just buy them
Yeah.
out.
I mean, okay, I will let Rufine have one more assault on it. I think. Before. I mean, to be fair, he does. He
Oh, I
does
hate
still.
this game.
He does still have about, I think, 10 or 15 turns before he goes for it. Before.
Yeah, well,
I
he's got 10 turns. That's plenty of time to build another army. How did
Yeah.
it? How did you lose it in the first place? Was it? Where did they come from?
From the sea, I guess. They just sort
Yeah,
of came.
Ren,
Like I
Ren-
literally
I-
didn't see them
this- yeah.
coming. All
This
of
will
a
have to
sudden, there
be
was just a battle, and
people.
oh, okay.
I think this is the same thing that have to be. I think there's an event that happens, like Sea Raiders or something that you got.
Oh, there might be actually.
the
I
sea
think
people.
this is what happened to me last game, and I lost my city, and it just
Why
killed my
are
entire
they
game
so hot?
because they just built like a whole load of troops as defense, like instantly.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a third coffee.
So I've taken merchant, agrarian, and militarist, which leaves aesthete, expansionist, and scientist.
Mm.
I mean, now's a great time to go expansion. There's all this fresh land available.
Duncan, attack
Is there?
Hagbatana.
No, there's not.
I want to kill troops.
Oh,
Oh,
There's
you don't,
Medes.
you don't get it from attacking a city?
Medes.
think so.
Because there's troops in the city.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, really? You can buy out Hag
I have to wait for it to spawn
Matana,
more.
I think.
Yeah, he can straight up buy out that
You
random
can.
city
You
state.
could.
If you buy it, I will instantly attack it and take it.
do that.
No, that seems like a dick move to me, and I'm not a dick.
No,
Oh,
you can
well-
do dig moves. Dig moves good.
I'm a dick.
I don't even see Hagmatana. Is it above Duncan?
It's next to Brown, whoever Brown
Aku,
is.
Hag,
Brown.
Matana.
Oh,
By
Oh,
the way,
I-
Duncan, you're miles from Hagmatana.
Well, I got a city
Really, is it?
literally above it. I have borders with it, so I'm not sure.
It's across an ocean. It's like saying, "Oh,
I'm,
the UK is the same as
I'll look-
France."
I'm using it to farm troops.
Yeah. If anything, I should have a say over Hagmatana. It's right next door to my
Yeah.
capital.
That I figured that would eventually take it.
I took the other one because I was afraid Smith was going to get.
My
Oh my-
peoples
I
have
can't
decided
stop.
to attack Riffian and assault his city.
Oh dear.
Oh
we
my
need
goodness.
Aerostars.
Well,
Oh,
maybe
no.
I should just not play the game instead.
Well, I'm only taking this one city.
Yeah, while I'm busy elsewhere.
Yeah,
Well-
100%. You're in third place. This is the most opportune time to attack you when your army is elsewhere.
if you don't retreat that army, it's
Stay
forever
lost.
war
I
between
will
you and
I
me.
will 100% fight you, Potato. for the
Okay,
rest of the
all
day.
right, converting
Yeah, you're only
entire
teasing him right
civilizations
now.
into military production.
The rest
Let's
of
knock
the-
down the best
100%.
friends.
Let's see if this actually happens, though. Because it's all.
Oh, did you not instant resolve?
They're
No.
not.
Oh.
I don't like
oh,
instant
oh.
resolve.
This is going to take a fair bit, guys.
Just have
Oh,
animation on
oh.
and auto battle.
Yeah,
Okay,
auto
we'll
battle
go,
works.
we're going to go for a quick break.
There you
While
go, that
we
works.
while we wait
Lewis,
for
you should be
a
able to
battle
spec.
that we can't
Lewis, you
see.
should, no, Lewis, you
You
can
can
see
see
this
it,
because you're
yeah.
my ally. If you can click
Oh,
on
you're
it.
right. Oh, Riddian, you are vastly outnumbered here.
Why can't
Wow,
I buy
really?
anything
You
from
think that's
Rivian?
true, Lewis? It's not like I didn't know that. Thank you for
But you
informing
just
me.
did you have an army there?
No, I didn't. I moved all my army to
That
take the
works.
city
Oh,
that I
right.
just
To be,
lost.
to be fair, his army
Well,
wouldn't have
this is
done
what happens.
anything. It would have still lost to this.
This is yeah.
And
This is actually going way quicker than I.
Ivory.
All right, Sam, can we cut to the break screen? Because I really need to pee.
Much
I've
stability.
been trying to
Use
get a
the
break going for the last 10 hours, it feels like. So yeah, we'll see you in 5 minutes, everyone. Well, 10 minutes probably, because I could do with a sausage roll as well.
That is
And
the B-boy. He comes
We'll
out
be
with the
back then.
bucket.
BRB.
Oh, my OBS is crashing, so don't say anything.
Welcome back to Humankind. It is a game. We're having a real game of Humankind today. I'm
Actual
actually.
game.
It's felt like the first two multiplayer games we didn't know what we were doing, but now we've sort of woken up a bit. We're coming to grips with the game, and it's all to play for. We got Potato, Whiskey, and Smith at the top of the charts. Rythian is getting knocked down, unfortunately, because he was a juicy target. And Zaltos is doing his own thing. Duncan's doing his own thing. I'm doing my own thing. It's all to play for in Humankind. This stream is technically sponsored. It's something we agreed to do a long time ago. If you remember, Humankind got pushed back, and so as a result, so did this stream. But we are planning on playing Humankind non-sponsored for the next few weeks anyway. We've got some other people joining us next week. It's very fun. We're going to come up with our own house rules and be salty about them and not stick to them or betray each other, the usual stuff. Please tab in if you're not otherwise, just in case.
Taking
Me
quite a
and
while.
Duncan
Still
just
loading.
ordered some snacks. Duncan turned up a little bit late this morning and he'd lost his key, so I actually dropped my keys out of the window of the
caught
top floor of. You didn't catch it. You dropped it.
Okay, it hit
onto
my
the
hand.
floor. It hit your hand, which was quite good because it was like
At least it
chaotically
didn't smash.
spinning in the air. So yeah, if anyone was in Queen Square, they would have
I wasn't-
seen me dropping
was
my
on
keys out of the
time,
window.
but I
for
was stuck
Duncan at
outside.
2 p.m.
Because there was no one in the office. I was buzzing the door.
It's because it's a bank holiday, yeah.
Mm.
So yes, we're playing Humankind. If you didn't know, I am playing as currently the Byzantines. I spawned on the edge of this continent, and Spiff immediately blocked me off and was like, "Oh, there's nothing to the left, right of me. I'm not going to have any space." And then banded jaw enormously. Daltos has had his
that
own
was
continent.
English.
Potato has had his own continent, and in a way, it's good that Spiff did do that to me, because if Spiff and me had the same amount of room, he wouldn't be able to contest Potato now. Spiff immediately spread his religion to me, and I've basically been his toady for the whole game, which actually has been much more chill than the previous two games where he's invaded me. Rythian is now suffering that. However, the town of Columbi Sale, which Rythian sort of had this whole Russia-type continent on the top of the map, an enormous amount of space, but got invaded by this weird event that, like, where barbs come from the sea.
Sea peoples, yeah, I just had it fire last turn as well, but luckily my wolves and militia defended it.
Really? Oh, I haven't built walls. Should I do that?
Build
Yeah,
walls
I
in
haven't
all of
built
your
walls either.
cities. It is insane how much they
It's not.
forget.
It's not a very Yogscast thing to do, is it?
Yeah.
That's true.
I didn't mean to build walls.
Walls
It's
are
kind of-
infrastructure, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Walls are infrastructure.
But why
I mean,
bother when you could just focus on
I'm
the
pretty
macro?
sure I had
Yeah.
walls. I mean, because I
Yeah, you-
spam out all the infrastructure I can see. So
You had them on the one on the right, and I think you also
Towers.
had them on the one on the left.
I mean, I
Oh no,
imagine I
you
had them.
you had level 1 walls is what you had on the one on the left.
You had palisades, did you?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I didn't even have those, so I still don't, and I'm not going to. If you want to invade me,
I'm not gonna.
I don't care. Do it. Fuck
Just
you.
desperately trying to make the other infrastructure, which will make my town
catch
actually
up.
usable. Yeah.
So winning the game is Potato. He's 600 score ahead of Spiff, but Spiff is hoping that with this war on Rythian, he'll be getting some of these military stars, which give him a lot of fame. I have a little bug there, which is telling me that I'm not going to have any reward for doing this military star,
Oh.
which maybe I'm not. Maybe it's not even a bug. Maybe I've already maxed out.
That
Oh,
shouldn't
I've got
be
the same.
case.
I think it's because we just started the game, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's because of
yeah.
reload.
Okay.
Lewis, you've been attacked, by the way, on my continent.
By you.
Yeah. I said if Spiff attacks Rythian, I'm attacking you.
Oh goodness.
What were you doing? He was just an innocent scout was walking through your lands. What are you doing, Whiskey?
Build up some defenses, Lewis.
You
Your
go after my
stone
toady,
walls.
I take your toady, Spiff. This is how this works.
No, not my beloved Toady.
Are we now officially at war?
Yeah, I think we are. Or in the very least, you might not be at war with Potato. You might just be in like a skirmishy thing with him.
Yeah, I'm just trying to build up war support before I do declare war.
I like how you've
Oh, I
chosen the
see.
Ottomans. That's exciting.
Aren't we allied?
We had open borders.
Oh, look at that army just spawned.
Oh, I see. We don't have we allow a tolerating skirmishes.
That's right.
Okay. Well, I'll wait
All
for the full
Duncan's
deck
people
before
have
I.
silly hats.
I'll wait for the full declaration of war before I start panicking.
Woo! I killed them. Got a star. Got myself a star.
Oi!
You're a star.
I just need 3 more to get the 3rd star.
Urine star.
Oh. Okay, I'm staying in this river for a bit.
Oh, I've gained resilient on all of my military units for 5 turns.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Man,
I've gained a scientific breakthrough, 1000 science, which has gone to nothing because I cannot spend it.
Oh goodness.
Well, Potato killed my scout. It was in his land on auto explore. Fair
was-
enough.
You should have brought him home.
He shouldn't have been there. You're right. It's my bad. I'm sorry. He shouldn't have been there. And that's okay.
so you recognize your mistakes.
Yeah,
So
I
Lewis,
appreciate
what
that.
you could do is you could probably stop Potato moving any army across his land by just having a couple of boats, because regular boats crush naval transports in all forms of combat.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm building navy.
But Lewis does have the Navy Wonder, so his navy is actually better.
Navy.
True.
Well, it's not that much better. I have to remember. I have to consider who I even am. I was trying to do the explore the whole world task, but apparently it's too much faff. So maybe I won't bother with that. I've got loads of influence, man. I've got 2,000 influence.
Yeah, without civics, influence becomes like a very, like, wasteful resource.
Yeah. That's why there's so much. Because I never have. That's why I think influence is too much. I never get the fucking civics.
And it still gives you 100 aero score for
Hasn't
those.
triggered for me in 3 games.
Send in a bug report on the forums.
No,
You love forums.
I haven't hit that shit since I was a little kid. Remember when that shit used to pop, send report, or close? I always hit close.
It's like, I'm not telling you why your game is broken, but I'm going to hate it anyway.
Yes. Thank you. You get it.
Whiskey,
I
just
might
stop going
be-
to war. We need to be friends.
Attack Spiff and I'll protect you.
That's not going to cut it. No. Can I attack someone else? Like Datos or Vivian or Duncan or someone
Please
else?
don't.
Nope, Spiff attacked my toady. So I
I'm
attack
gonna
his
say
toady.
this, you're not gonna
I
get
will
any
say,
stars
I
off
wasn't
me, so
aware
I've got
I
no
was a toady.
troops.
I'm just gonna say that is news to me that I was. A
Yeah, I
toady.
was think, I thought you and Riffian were meant to be on equal footing with this kind of like colloquial alliance that was going on.
Maybe this might be a translation issue. Maybe in his language.
I mean, Rithian, you lost a city to barbarians and then failed to get it back. I think you're my toady.
That was, I understand that. That happened to me, okay?
that's
they build like
Let's
a
not
massive
shame
fucking army.
anybody.
They do. They build a huge army. It's crazy.
What was his name again?
What?
Huge army.
Huge army.
Huge army.
Oh, God.
Hey, is there a my
not
butt
even a
smells?
joke, is
and
it?
My smell is my butt, and I have a stinky butt in here.
What's on your mind today?
You know that was all based off of real crank calls.
Now I can go into
There's
the next.
Yeah.
A official war has been declared by the Ottomans.
That's right.
Come on, dude. No need
Get it.
for official war.
Call Spiff off.
Spiff,
Oh
stop.
yeah, I'm stopped. I can stop with
Call off
Riffian.
your
Yeah.
dog.
You just-
I mean,
You
it's
just
too
took
late.
another city.
It's too late, he says, between mouthfuls of something. It's too late. I'm already eating you. You taste delicious.
So Riffian, if you go into the war resolution menu and offer surrender, you can pick what I can get from the war and kind of like offer it as a, hey, if you want to peace out, you can take this.
In
So-
the kindest possible way, fuck you.
Okay, right. Oh, but I just want Kumbi Soleil.
Well, why did you take the other city then? If that's
Because
all you
I need to cripple your war support and force you to peace out.
Yeah,
Well,
he does.
And the only way to cripple your war support is to win battles and occupy cities.
Fill your cities with pikemen and crossbowmen. Rithian, hold out.
I'm buying
Well,
them.
no, the thing is, like, I'm just gonna hold his cities now
Oh, that's true. Shit.
because I hold 2 of them, which means eventually he has to peace out in, I think, 3 turns.
This guy's a real problem.
Oh, that is a problem.
So as long as I don't lose a battle to Riffian in the next 3 turns, I should win.
Whoa, what's happened to your food? What the fuck happened?
With whose food?
Why this city's just dying? Why is minus 52 food a turn?
You might have outgrown your population limit or something.
I minus 52?
Minus 50. Was it maybe an event feeding your population? Oh, trade routes. That's what it'll be. It'll be trade routes.
You will have trade routes with me that you can't have anymore now because Spiff is
It'll be the same with me because I was trading with.
Oh, shit. Yeah, all my
economies
cities
are
are fucking
crumbling.
dying. Holy
Blame
crap.
Spiff, I guess.
I'm building
Thanks,
5
Spiff.
pikemen
Well, I
a
mean,
turn.
I've
Feels
lost my
good.
trade routes as well.
It's not. What's this?
How long am I
we're
gonna-
How do
Finally-
I
finally the
reinforce
technology's happening
units? Will they auto reinforce, or do I need to auto deploy?
When the battlescape appears, as long as your army card is inside the grey area, it can reinforce the battle.
Will that happen automatically, or will I need to add auto deploy?
I think if you auto-resolve, it counts them. I'm pretty sure.
I can auto select, but I'm gonna click auto deploy and see if that helps.
Might have helped. Not really. A little bit.
I'd continue that
some
siege for a couple of
bombs.
turns until you can build a trebuchet. So you get 1 trebuchet in 1 turn, and that 1 trebuchet will let you just crack down the walls of the city.
Yeah.
So just hold the siege for a single turn.
People have been disappearing
Oh dear.
in Tikal. It's quite impoverished. I can
Nope,
give it
I'm gonna get up-
celebrating but defiant. Plus 10 stability, but minus 10 stability. Sure.
Oh, their
just do
food is
that.
here.
Oh yeah. There you go. Thank you. Duncan's ordered some delicious snacks for us to keep us going, which is very good of him.
What snacks?
Delicious
Chips.
ones.
Just fries?
Chips. Yeah. The best snacks.
You guys should just get a fryer, a deep fryer in the office.
Right.
Oh god, you've got a lot of strategic resources on your continent potato.
That's right.
No,
I
no.
have saltpeter.
All
Guaranteed
the
it.
things you could deep fry.
Got at least 1 oil or uranium on there.
Oh yeah.
Probably multiple. Like the fact you have 4 question marks still is very concerning.
It is very concerning, isn't it, Spiff?
Because I only have, I think, 3 or 4 question marks. I'll have 5 when I take this land from Riffian, because it turns out it doesn't have saltpeter.
I'm a salty Peter right now.
I think Lewis has some tasty cities, especially that Lakama that has like 4 question marks in it.
Lahama?
Oh my god, it does. Okay, Lewis, you need to defend the city to Lakama with literally everything you can. Build some stone forts, light some
Okay.
walls, and give it.
Lahama.
I'm just busy buying resources from other people. Is that going to be a problem?
And that's fine, that's fine. But you want to get at least some stone walls up in the city of Lakama.
Lakama my balls.
Lakama. I don't even know where that is. It's this one down here. Yeah, I remember. Walls. Oh, I don't know if I can be asked. Stone walls. Okay, I'm building them.
Stone walls
They'll be done in
and
1 turn.
stone walls and a couple of crossbowmen should keep that thing defended.
I mean, are you sure about that? I've got bombards coming.
Yeah, okay, he has bombards and he's Turkey, which means his bombards are like cheap as
Thought
chips.
we weren't allowed to pick Turkey.
No, sorry, Ottomans.
Ottomans.
Oh, thank God.
You think I'm cheating, Del? You just accuse me?
I would never
Well,
choose you.
Spiff did just say Turkey, so
Yeah.
Same.
if Spiff hadn't asked, I would have asked.
Yeah.
I mean, if Daltas wouldn't have asked, I would have asked.
Yeah. I'm Daltos.
Me
Well, your Twitter name says.
Daltos.
Pareki.
Right, I can now have musket boys.
The only thing is my embarking
Necesito
sucks.
camarones para la línea, por favor. Otro más.
3,000 influence to spend. What should I get with it?
I could make another city. Let's turn a
Are
single
you guys
territory.
on Cameo?
I could be.
Do it. I just did it. It's really easy.
What's Cameo?
People pay you to record things. You could probably set it for much more than I did. Like a personal Lewis message for $50.
$50.
And you just record a little thing. You half-ass it like all the other celebrities do it.
Someone
$50.
someone paid money for Gilbert Gottfried to record Gaius von Balsar's dialogue from the Praetorium. It was pretty great.
I want to pay Ray Lewis to call one of my friends racist.
Well, we all have our different needs and musts in life.
He's like $275, $300. I'll get my Ray Lewis money.
My Ray Lewis money.
I want to spend all my money on. Oh yeah, trading. Spiff.
Yeah, trade.
What's the trade offer? Did you want to trade?
No, I think that was because I bought one of your resources.
Oh right.
I mean, one thing we could do is we could improve the treaty that we. Oh wait, no, we're not improving the alliance treaties because that's a bit broken, right?
I don't know.
An
What do you
alliance
mean?
stays as base level alliance. I'm
Oh,
guessing.
we've already done that over here.
Because it goes a little bit out of control if everyone's getting plus 5% science.
Isn't it a bit insane that someone who attacks me and takes my cities doesn't give me any grievances? How is that not a grievance I have for
Maybe
Well, it's
the next
because-
turn triggers.
It's when I actually take it from a war. It's like, hey, my people live here.
Yeah, but I feel like you've been like that should be a grievance, surely. Like you attacked me.
Well, it's because we're at war, so it's like seen as a justified attack. If we weren't at war and it was like a skirmish, then yes, it would have been a grievance.
That's a grievance.
Oh my god, your city to the north just lost 5 pop to rebels.
What the fuck just happened? I had 3 trebuchets and I attacked and I lost everything.
Oh.
I'm amazed because trebuchets are very powerful.
Yeah, it
Are
doesn't
they
make
just
sense.
defending with great swords?
Just lost everything.
Trebuchet.
And they have
Trebuchet.
whatever, I guess.
I know. This is
Guess
this is how
why
I
do I
felt
even-
last time when I was losing. This is exactly what happened to Duncan as well.
I
when he
brought
goes
in
into the same
I
guy.
brought in 14 units, armies, had them all there. Sat sub siege, wait until I had 3 trebuchets to attack. Lost everything.
Still in third place.
That's because I still have the same fame. This is the type of stuff that happens that makes me just want to quit playing because it feels like no matter what I do, it doesn't really.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is a
We
rage
call
quit
that the
moment.
Spiff effect.
Absolute
They
rage quit
have.
moment.
We get that in every stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't
I
even.
feel like this game has triggered all
I
of us
rage
once.
quitted in our first one,
Yeah.
let alone this one.
I was first, then Duncan, then Lewis. Now it's Ridian. Soon
never
Spiff and
rage quit.
Potato.
Oh,
We
I'm
rage
close.
quit.
Quit in our time.
Never rage. None of us rage quit besides Lewis.
I've
Why?
rage quit Humankind, which is pretty new considering it's like. We played it 3 times. And one of them I've rage quit.
That's a rare rage quit
Just-
right there.
I've actually never.
What am I
raged quit a
supposed?
game, I
No,
don't
I am. This is a genuine question. Like, what was I supposed to get back the city? Like, I had much higher numbers than them. I had siege units. I had everything.
I don't know if
and
you attack the city though, because there's units outside the city. Look, like
I specifically attacked the city.
Well,
Did you watch the
yeah.
battle or did you just instant it?
No, because you guys keep telling me we have to do instant, so I did instant.
well, no, but look, Joe, you should have. If there's units outside the city, look at that. Those 2 swordsmen are obviously not injured. I think that you probably should have killed those units outside the city first, and then siege the city with your armies.
What's the point? Like, if I have to attack everything,
if you
I think he
attack the
should
city,
have.
they just
He
get
should have actually won
reinforcements.
that. If he'd gone for the actual manual combat and fired the trebuchets, he would have probably won that. Yeah. I don't know why Ruffian didn't want that.
It was three of them. Spiff, I mean, I'm starting to just not listen to Spiff at all because he said 1 trebuchet should be enough, and I built 3.
Well, I mean, the thing is, it probably is. But do you know what I mean? Look, the point is really in that if you fight an army of swordsmen that's outside the city, you're not sieging a city, are you? You're dying to swordsmen outside the city.
I wasn't attacking the swordsmen.
Well, that's the problem.
The city.
I think if you attack the city, it's going to have massive fortification bonuses. It's going to have
Yes, that's why I
issues.
sieged it with my trebuchets.
Yeah,
But I'm
like,
suggesting you kill the military units around the city before attacking the city.
But I have
What
more
units were
units.
you
There
attacking with?
was. I had my menorists. I had pikemen. I had cavalry. I had archers. I had 14 units that was attacking. There were like what, 2 swordsmen there? Like I don't see how those 2 swordsmen should, together with the defenses, just annihilate my entire army.
God, units get expensive to maintain.
Yes,
That's
they
how I
do.
plan on coming back in the game. All of you get dragged down by a unit cost. You don't even realize you're falling into my trap.
I just feel like instant resolve is dumb. Like
It
it
is
just
dumb.
doesn't do anything.
But the thing is,
at
what
all.
else are you going to do? Are you going to go into that battle with manual and then press auto? Because that's going to do
Yes.
exactly the same
No,
shit.
no, it isn't. It actually doesn't do the same.
It literally does, though.
No, people have said it doesn't do the same thing at all.
Well,
Insta Assault is like a calculation, while Manual Battle has AI quickly doing things.
so auto resolve lies when there's fortified positions because it doesn't take that into account. But
Yeah.
For some reason, if he were to, if Ruffian had the balance of power and he had 4 trebuchets. I've played that out in single player a million times. The trebuchets against walls are really, really powerful.
I don't care if they start with military units outside those walls, killing your trebuchets in the back.
But
when you instant resolve a battle, you don't see what the battlefield looks like, and you have to
True.
fight.
It wasn't
the
like
actual battle.
No, Lewis. I didn't just have trebuchets. I had loads of cavalry and units and stuff at the same time.
Okay. Well, I don't know what you've had, and I don't know. I'm just trying to.
Well, I
defend
did
it.
tell you. I did
I've had
specifically tell you what I
exactly the
had.
same stuff happen to me, Rithian. Remember last time when I lost 20
Yes.
units to Spiff, and he
Yeah, yeah.
gained a unit? Do you know what I mean?
I know.
That felt bad.
That is
felt-
why I'm
not
starting
gonna
to feel
say
like-
that when he attacked me with 4 horsemen and I defend with 20 spearmen and he gets 5 horsemen, that feels a bit shit. But that's unfortunately what we're dealing with in this game, and I think we just have to either massively out fight these armies or be play against the AI a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, I just feel like we are doing ourselves a disservice on how to enjoy the game. If we put ourselves in a position where the only way to win battles is to because
You
we
are
have to
fighting
do
the AI
things.
as well. Bear in mind, it's not you're not fighting like Spiff.
I am aware.
You'd be saltier if would you be saltier if you lost this before?
I'm not salty. I'm not salty at all. I am just questioning what the point of the game, the way we're playing right now, is.
Yeah, but this is
It
what
feels
we
like that is
find
kind
out.
of it feels like it's not the smartest way when we agree that it is garbage to use instant resolution, and then that's still what we use.
Yeah, well, there's no choices there though. So
What are you eating, Duncan? Is that a hot dog?
A vegan chicken burger. It's really good.
Nice, good.
What's
By the
weirdest
way,
to eat
I
a burger?
don't. I guess I'm gonna have to pick military now because the builders are banned. So
Yeah.
Not a fan of
People
this.
who
Not a fan of
take
this house
our
rule either. By
burgers
the
and
way.
Eat each piece are weird. Now,
6 cogs versus 5 cogs. Let's see what happens.
How? What?
I won. I had more cogs than you.
Yeah, he
That's-
had more cogs and his cogs were better. Lewis has got really good cogs.
your
But
cogs
one
fucking
combat
suck,
strength
bro.
though, and I had units on land supporting.
You got 5 units on that piece of land.
Yeah, that's
Pizza
some
land.
bullshit right there.
I'd love to discover Pizza Land.
If I had fought that battle, I would have won it, guaranteed.
It's
We should just stop playing this game. This is gonna rip us apart.
So Ruffian, I think if I do this peace deal, I only take the city on the far right of yours.
I'm surprised though. I won
And
6
I
cogs versus.
won't
To be
take
honest, Spiff, I don't
buttons.
really care anymore.
Okay, so
Oh.
you're fine if I
Let's
just
go
take
ahead.
more.
Go ahead and peace deal out. Yeah.
Do you want me to take more, or do you want me to just take nothing?
Do what you want to do.
This is how I was behaving with Spiff after he invaded me last time. But at the end of the day,
The thing is, if Spiff has got the moral victory on me now. I have no moral left, so my people are
everything is
sad.
falling apart for your
Morale.
nation.
Yeah.
It really is.
Morale. Sorry, not moral.
I was thinking, I'm like, how did he get the moral victory?
Oh, he does not have the moral victory. He's got the morale victory.
He's got the morale victory.
Spiff never gets the moral victory, don't you worry.
Victor's right, the morals.
That's true, that is true.
What's this? 5. Oh, there's 5 rebels off your coast, Spiff.
Yeah, they're the ex-population of Riffian's nation that didn't like the fact that I was in the land, and so they went to sea to sit there and be angry.
Right.
I feel like I'm a primitive people in this game.
You are.
Clueless of the outside world. I really hope no one comes over here. It'd be disease and warfare. I'd lose.
Can I heal up in your lands, Spiff?
Yeah, we can get that agreement so that you can heal in my lands.
Okay, let's do it. Because I'm in your
Negotiate
lands.
logistics.
Alright, cool. Glorious! Excellent, excellent. I'm getting some stars. What did I get? I got
Oh,
Merchant
yeah.
Star. I got an Aesthete Star. This puts me in 4th. And I've got the final
Is
Merchant
Duncan
Star. That
even
means
paying attention anymore?
that means I can actually. Those battles gave me some military stars as well.
Is
Excellent.
Duncan here? I can't
That was
hear him.
great.
I
He's,
don't
yeah,
know,
sorry,
it's
he's
like
eating, so he's
jiggling
turned
off
his
to the
mic
side.
off.
Like, I think he's like talking to someone in the background.
Right, now I need to evolve. All right, so
Evolve or die.
I can't be money because that's what I am at the moment.
All done. That was good. I
Alright.
enjoyed that.
Can't be production. So I've got a choice between Edo, Japan, which is
It's,
very influence heavy,
edamame.
which I don't need.
Yeah, I had the same problem.
Spanish. +3 combat strength on units starting their turn in a non-allied territory. Pretty good. The Ming. Minus cost of enacting civics. Don't have access to those.
Ming are really,
So-
really good.
They're
Like, really,
disgustingly
really
good.
powerful. Yeah, they're like they're not quite completely broken, but they're like in that
What, the
comfortable
rocket
sweet spot.
cart?
No, not the rocket cart. The influence production is really powerful.
What,
Grand
plus what
Tea
influence
House.
on territory?
The problem
no,
is we
Grand
don't
Tea House is very good.
really have a
Windows
use
per
for
district.
influence in this game, though. Well, I guess
we
it gets
don't
you
have
stars.
Because there's no fucking civics.
It gets you stars at least.
I'm going the other one. What did I pick? The one where I get bonus attack damage.
Ooh.
Let's do it. Let's attack this to keep whiskey off my shores. Get out of here, whiskey.
Dude, it's so bullshit. I don't want to don't even want my boats to spawn. I hate this game.
I guess Civ 6 next week then.
No. Please no.
Just spawn your boats in a different location. Build another harbor.
I did. They chose a different place to spawn because my
Oh,
harbor
I see,
filled
I'm
up.
killing
By the
them
way-
as soon as they come out of your harbor.
By the way, Lewis, Potato's
feel bad.
sacking one of your
You can
outposts.
change the boat spawn location.
Oh, you're not allowed to do that, whiskey.
Oh no,
It's
I'm
banned.
sacking districts, not the admin center.
Oh, okay then. Yeah,
That's the same, isn't it?
It doesn't generate war support. I don't think.
I don't
Okay,
know the difference.
If it doesn't generate war support, go for it.
At least I don't think it. Well, it's how I fund my army, so I kind of need to do this.
How much are you gonna get? Like 50 gold.
300.
Does it delete my
Yowza.
district?
It ruins it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it ruins it. There's also a civic you get, so you get population every time you do that to someone.
Yeah, I wish I had that right now.
That's annoying.
How do you have so many boats?
He's boat king. Lewis is
I was
boat
just
king.
I was trying to keep you off my islands.
You see, he's the hammer and I'm the anvil. He's boat hammer. I'm human anvil.
Oh, hammer.
I have to
There used to be a
fucking.
tactic of ramming. You get one ship up the stern side.
Suppose I
and
could just
then
pillage
the other
your
ship would
stuff
come in
with
and
my
fucking
boats.
Hammer them.
Yeah, you can. Just pillage his harbour and then you can't build anything.
All right. If you want to pillage one of my things, I'll pillage one of your things. How's that sound?
Delightful.
I love it.
Do you have land units supporting?
They should be, but for some reason they're not joining. Now they're joining the battle. Perfect.
Now they're joining the battle.
Now you guys show up to the battle.
Let's see what happens here.
What?
I sank all of your stuff.
Goodbye, Cog.
No, there's no way. I have 4 crossbows, and your units only have 1 range.
You sunk my battle.
I'm telling you, boat OP.
Oh my
That's
God, which units did it kill on your land?
that's an alt. I had an entire range. We should refight that battle. That's some bullshit.
Go on, a crossbowman versus a cannon? You
Yeah.
didn't even stand a chance.
That
You
is-
don't get to fight him. You don't get to fight him.
That is
Even
pure
I feel
bollocks.
like that was
Sorry.
bullshit.
I had a ranged army on land to shoot your boats. That was the whole strategy.
He's running away as he's sitting.
so much-
Fuck am I
Wait,
supposed
hang
to?
on.
I mean, he has got a lot of boats.
No, but they can't shoot onto land if I'm, like my
So
units
if I
have.
pillage your harbour, I get
I got cannons.
2,200 gold.
All right, so we got our next one. We're just waiting on
Wow.
Spiff to freak out.
All right, so could we play a new game?
Yeah, that's
No.
true. Yeah,
You
yeah.
have to sit there. Riddick's sitting there. You have to fucking sit there.
Oh my God, you're still number one by
I
quite
want
a
to see
bit.
salty potatoes in chat. You guys fucking treat people equally
I
here.
offer surrender. Take whatever you want. I'm
I
done
know.
with
Do you
this
know what I
war.
mean? It's
I
when
got my
you
first
lose
Civic.
something really bad in this game, it feels so painful. But actually, it's not the end of the world at all. Is it, Potato?
I offer
Well, it
surrender.
is. It is.
Salty
Because like
potato chips.
the way the game works, like all these games work, you're either winning or you're last. That is how it works. And
All right,
if you've
Rick
had a
Bobby.
decent game and you're doing well, and then you get dealt such a big blow, you know you're out of the game. And at that
Then
point
you
on,
have
it's
to wait.
It's not
Well-
the.
you're just sitting there after that.
It's
I
not
don't know.
the. It's not that
I mean,
that's bothering me. It's I
if you
should
think
have won
just
that
sitting
battle.
There is on
I
6
agree.
cities.
I agree.
with-
I also think they should have won.
I think that's yeah. Well, it's just something to consider for next time. I think.
It is something to consider for next time.
I think
yes.
we should all consider
The next time when I'm
how
not winning.
combat works. When we do well, listen, we'll have to have. We will just have to do it differently next time. I think next time
Yeah.
we play.
Yeah,
Probably a great time.
One for consideration.
I think
Next,
maybe
next time we do, we'll just manual the battles, but auto play it out, just so everyone sees
Well,
it happening.
we could manual
and
the
then also-
battles. We could manual the battles on like 4 times speed. Like,
That's the intention, yeah. But
Yeah.
absolute max speed, and just because then at least the units do things rather than
Well, how about
computer
this?
making some sort of
They
weird
should
calculation.
Play it out.
How about
anyway,
this for?
And
a
on the
house rule?
side note, it would also be great if a huge part of the game wasn't just randomly bugged and didn't appear. Civics.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but that's obviously
That
something
to me
they-
feels
they're
like
probably
a-
aware of it.
Rather massive bug that needs to
Maybe
be...
it's not a bug and it's like triggerable, but either way, it's stupid because I just now got my
There's
first
there's
Civic.
something weird going
I
on.
want to see
with
how many
that.
civics I've got able to unlock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You're not allowed to unlock them. I am because I'm in last place. So I'm unlocked.
I have 0.
I made that
8.
rule.
I've got
I'm-
4 learned and I got 8 unlocked.
I'm
I need to
furious.
stop building
That's where you
the
should. that's where
huge
you
amount
should
of
be.
hogs that I have
Poggers.
on my land.
Hoggers.
I don't think I've ever been this tilted in my life, Lewis. You've actually fucking broke me. I fucking hate
Well,
you.
I'm sorry, Potato. I'm actually genuinely impressed that this game has that ability. It feels so bad when you lose something like that. Oh my god.
I almost threw my controller. I just got an Xbox. I almost threw my screen playing FIFA last night. Guy got
Yeah.
bullshit breakaway and kicked the ball high and just snuck it in. I literally like winded up my controller. Felt the beast within.
Ooh. I'm building faith buildings now for some reason because I
Faith
guess
buildings?
that's my
Cool.
unique thing. A Spanish.
That's
I
great.
get a cathedral, which is great for us,
Great
Spiff,
for Spiff.
because what does faith do?
At this
for
point
us?
in the game, nothing. Like, I don't
Nothing at
understand
all.
why the Spanish exist, because why would you need faith at this point in the game?
The only reason I picked the Spanish was because I thought I would be fighting Potato.
To be fair, the Spanish have a really good, war focus. It's great.
Oh, I forgot to actually change religion. Okay.
Oh yeah, embrace my religion for good times.
I got minus 72 food now. What is going on?
By the way, you
How does
really
this
want to be
happen?
my religion, otherwise my knights, the Teutonic knights, gain like +4 combat strength against you. It just turns them into killing machines.
Is Georgie
Scary.
okay? There's a lot
That's not
shouting.
Georgie. That's actually other dogs outside. I should probably close my
Oh.
window.
Oh my god.
I know there's
Georgie,
more than
okay.
one dog in our village. It's crazy.
No.
I'm going to disband this cog. Oh, the pop does go back in.
I hope you fucking drown in cogs.
I mean,
I've got literally like 18 or 20 cogs now.
So many cogs.
kind of sounds like a pretty hot dream potato.
Too many cogs.
He drowned me in cogs, okay? I'm not okay with it.
The only problem is I've now got an expansionist empire, so I need 4 more territories in order to even get a single fame star, which is really hard. It's going to be really hard to get enough. Bearing in mind I'm still 2,000 behind whiskey. But I don't think I was going to be able to take any of your land off you anyway. I can't take any of Spiff's land. I guess Rithian, I could chop him up.
The expansion stars just aren't really viable this late.
Yeah, I think expansionist is like the one of the two that I think need to be reworked. The other one is science because it's just stupid when you hit that science button.
Yeah, the science civs, you shouldn't be allowed to press that science button.
Like for me, the most balanced one is the agrarian one because that's kind of fun. It's like, yeah, you steal population from your neighbors. That's kind of fun. The military one makes sense. You like summon up these militia units to defend your city. Yeah. Right, I've now unlocked my special unit.
Building cathedrals just because they look good.
Because I really thought Potato was going to rush me. I unlocked the rush, blah blah blah, which are like gunners but have stealth and can move as fast as cavalry, and they don't require gunpowder.
Where do you get them?
You know how to
Because
pick the
It's
Moogles.
they're the unique
listen to my reasoning here. I don't care.
To be fair, Dautos is in last place and is 3,800 scores, so I think he can just pick whatever he likes.
It's time to attack Deltos then.
Hey, we're allied.
I mean, if you absorb Deltos, you could,
This
you know.
chill game has become less
This is really
chill.
interesting. Like this game, basically, like because we're having to try a bit of everything. Yeah, it is in-game music, by the way, Cryptid. But because we have to do everything, it's sort of meant that I've been a little bit like more focused. I've been like, oh, I have to get money this time, so I sort of spam down market quarters to desperately get some money. And as a result, I've got like I'm a little bit like an AI. I've got like random. It's like a tree grows in rings, right? And you could tell what happened in those seasons. And with me, it's like my cities. It's like first of all, I was starving, so I had to get loads of food, and then I had to get production, so I got like a ring of production. And then the next one is like a ring of money quarters. Do you know what I mean? As it works its way out of my empires, and I don't really build the money quarters on any like good territories. Like these were supposed to be obviously in like these are supposed to be all makers quarters and stuff because this is a makers quarter, and whereas it's got like these random poor synergies next to it. I didn't do a great job of this. I think what I'd like to do next time is be more careful with the regions I hook up and the location that I build the city in, because I sort of just kind of did it fairly arbitrarily this time. And I think it's just not really been very smart.
Could you say that you planned your cities much like you planned that tree analogy?
The tree analogy was fine.
No, it wasn't.
No,
Well,
if you look at the cities, you can kind of
could've
see.
done that much better.
My cities do look like they have rings.
You started
as
saying
I move out.
rings, but you could have said like dry seasons. Here was a fire. Look at the knot on the tree. No.
Sometimes I'm like desperate for food, so I'd like reach out and try and grab a bit of food, but by sticking a district out.
But make that towards the tree analogy.
Weird. Yeah, it's like a branch reaching for water.
Thank you.
Okay, sorry.
It's like the roots of your tree delving deeper into the bedrock.
Oh, I like the sound of that. That
Let's
sounds
get rid
good.
of all these
Subterranean
boats.
aquifers.
I'm going to keep 6 boats just in case Whiskey tries anything. But I don't think he'll try anything after that crushing defeat, which I
No. Fucking slap him down. That guy's a nobody
which
now.
I inflicted on him. He's
That's
never
just-
He's never gonna financially recover. No, he's
You're like,
never gonna
who?
mentally recover from it.
I am this guy. I'm fucking uninstalling this shit game.
Duncan, can I sail on over to the continent of Han Song and destroy the roaming army? there?
And song. No, I'm killing those armies.
Oh, they just died.
Oh. Where'd they go?
They just melted.
Because you took Ninua.
No, that wasn't theirs.
Oh. Shrug. Where did they go?
I legitimately think they just died.
Oh, I was gonna kill them for points.
It's like if they don't have an outpost after 10 turns, they sometimes just fade away.
Time to cheat, put in Moogle stuff everywhere. This isn't fair. Do.
Yeah.
Put that down there.
You are the worst.
Still in last place.
Don't worry, Datos. Next week.
Next week's
I
your
will
week.
also be in last place. I already see it coming. I look forward to these Mondays a lot, and then midway through it, when I'm completely lost, and I have to wait another week to do it.
I do too. This has been the best game we've had of this by a country mile so far. Yeah.
The speed game was way better.
Big game was crazy. It wasn't even a game. It was just like panic.
Yeah,
Speed game was just like a way of developing RSI at an incredible speed.
yeah. Do we even have to do that this week? We don't have to be on the full 6 hours, right?
Oh.
I don't know.
It's up to us.
Ain't no fucking.
I'm not done yet. I'm going for nukes.
Potato into nukes.
Dukes.
Dookie.
I have two civs left, and one of them is science, and I think I'll try and
I have
science it.
production and science left.
I
Yeah,
had
same.
to pick science.
I've got production
because
and
that's a new
science left.
option.
Like, so the production there's 2 production options for this era.
How do you tell?
Persians, which are kind of nice. I just have the wiki of the cultures open.
You.
What else am I meant to use the third monitor for?
I use
It's
mine for
true.
porn.
That's true actually. That's on the 4th monitor.
Oh, you're like swordfish.
I know, like the way they have those long noses. Oh,
Oh, I meant the movie when he had like 5 monitors up. What? What a long nose.
You guys are
Is that
okay.
just improv? Like you just said yes and there?
yeah.
That's-
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Oh, Machu
That's the
Picchu's
key to humor.
available, or the
Yes, and-
Tokapi Palace.
There's humor
Nope.
going down the wrong.
Never mind.
Tebeki Palace is no longer available.
How do you like? How much does it cost to claim one? I don't
Uh,
have. Oh,
it
because I haven't built
scales.
my current one yet. That's why.
Yeah, you got to finish your current one, and it has to
Oh.
scale.
Can I cancel my current one?
No, you have to finish it.
You've got to finish it.
Balls, I don't want it anymore.
Oh my god, I just claimed Machu Picchu and I don't think I can build it.
No, you need a mountain. You've got a mountain.
Oh, I've
the
got a mountain
city
in
to the right of the
Mohenjo-Daro.
mountain.
Thank God.
I have a really cool mountain.
This is
It's
going to be
tall.
good.
It's a tall mountain.
I thought it was more like a
Short
mound.
mountain. God, imagine being a mound.
Any mound?
Beta.
This thing lets me get extra
Soy boy
sites
beta
on
mountain is a mound.
A lot of projection going on in this stream, Deltos.
It's not. I'm fucking not a manlet. Tall.
Conquistadors. Maybe I should be trying to expand. I don't know. It's just so tough. Hmm.
Okay, I know where I need to expand to now because there's fucking
Conquistador.
gunpowder there.
Yeah. Actually, you have an alliance with me. You can buy gunpowder from me.
I am also selling gunpowder to everyone.
If you have overtaken Potato
Yes, but
at the
not by
top of the-
much.
at the top of the charts, very impressed. Um, Potato.
Stop losing all his cogs.
I don't want to talk
Potato, your
about
empire
humankind.
is enormous.
It is, and it's useless. It's huge and pointless because it's.
Wow.
Like my penis.
Just like it.
You've got. There's a little brown guy that you might be able to invade on the left.
Oh, I could actually kill him. Yeah. What's your tech level?
Nothing. He sucks. He's basically already tabbed out.
Oh, I lost my entire army to you. Never mind. Never mind. Continue
I'm
as
back
we
out.
were.
It won't take you 10 seconds to rebuild it, Whiskey. That's the thing. When you've got like such big cities, you just
Did you
Yeah.
try to
build
attack
like
again
you
and
could
then
build,
use instant
you could
resolution?
build like 18
and lose the
units
entire
per
army?
turn. Well, but it doesn't matter because it's only a turn of production, isn't it?
Oh, still reforming.
I love Dautos' entire military is just a guy with a gun and a Roman Praetorian.
I'll shoot you.
He's got a gun.
Yeah, he had a
stand
Roman
back.
Praetorian attacking
got
the
pipes
neutral
from-
guy a minute ago.
He's got a pikeman and men with
I can
cleavers.
see a warrior in one of your cities, Duncan.
You can?
Yeah, you've got a warrior over in
I see.
Urks.
Oh yeah.
You
Sweet.
got 4 guys with clubs. What are those? Butcher? What drafting? Yeah, they're carrying
Cleavers.
bush cleavers.
Yeah, they're just like dudes.
That's the least intimidating army.
I bet you wouldn't want to fight them.
I wouldn't want to fight them, but if I had a weapon, I think I could take them.
They've been trained with those cleavers though.
Yeah, but they're still like really. I don't need training. That's the whole purpose of war. Is you get some peasants like me to go out there.
The size of that cleaver. It's terrifying.
Get a peasant, give him a pike, he'll stab you.
New Ondondanga.
Sorry, what did you just call me?
Hello.
New on dagger. New on dagger. You
Lewis,
fight
you
now.
okay?
Have a
Fight.
stroke.
Oh, New Ondinganga. Yeah, I'm gonna just
we
go.
all say it. We all say it differently.
Ondinganga.
Yeah, I'm gonna go kill them because it'll give
He
me my
ruined Star
final
Wars.
military era star.
Yeah, I should have. I think you do need to do a lot more fighting in this game, actually.
You have to fight. It's impossible to play this game without fighting and still
So
win.
we're gonna have to like figure out how we do it next
Says
time.
you.
There might be one way to do it is like you play the fight until the turn runs out and then you press autoplay so it doesn't take too long.
Yeah, that could work.
Something like that.
Oh, I don't think anyone should be manually resolving any fights. That is the fact that you should be faced with the decision on where to move units is asking for trouble.
Hmm.
I'm concerned about turns taking. I'm
Well,
concerned about the game just not ending.
Well,
basically.
like, if
I
you
was
if
under the
you
impression
fight,
that battle could go over multiple turns.
yeah.
Yeah, it can if it's a big enough battle. Yeah.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like you play up until the turn timer runs out, and then everyone is just all right. Just press auto now because we don't have any time left to fight this battle.
Yeah, I think that's 100% the
Well,
way
it
to
might
do it
as,
in multiplayer.
yeah, but
It'd be
then
really fun
what?
as
How
well.
long does the auto take? Another 60 seconds? Do you know what I mean? How long?
Yeah, but
how long are we talking?
like that time won't really matter in the grand scheme of things when the main thing that slows us down is ending turns. It's not like
Yeah.
I feel that I would rather the
true.
game take a long time and us having a good time than the opposite.
yeah, 100%.
I think someone's going to lose a war, though. Someone is going to lose a war, whether they've defended
course.
well or
Yeah.
not. Or do you know what I mean?
course.
That
And
means
it's gonna
someone
feel
is
a bit
going to
worse
have a.
'cause you're waiting
Someone's going to
longer
be.
'cause everyone's
some-
manualing.
Someone's going to feel bad about that, and it's not going to be. It's not going to
That's-
feel as
yeah.
unfair, maybe. Or
But
maybe
that's-
they'll
that's
see
the
why
entire
you
it'll
lost.
make
point.
for better. It'll make for better
Don't
content
you
and a better
understand,
stream.
Lewis?
to
That's the
actually see
entire
us fight.
point. Like having actual battle and one person wins or produces, that's fine. That's the game. At least then you can trust that that decision was from, oh, they had better units or they played the battle better than you, rather than press the button and the results make no sense to me. This doesn't feel fun.
I think next week we should just allow full war then, like, and just not that we haven't allowed it now. but-
Again, yeah, like there's no... We've
Yeah,
definitely clearly allowed war in this one, so...
Yeah, I would like if we next time we had unrestricted warfare, but also.
I will say
it
though
was-
that when I
That's
played this
fine.
at the weekend against an AI, I killed 2 people in the first era. When I was because I started as like an expansionist or whatever, and a person built their city next to me,
You just wipe 'em
and
out.
I knocked them
I have
out
always
by
been
taking
under
their
the
city.
yeah. Well, I've always been
I
under the
feel like
opinion. This is the same for Civ as well. That should
could
be
do that.
allowed. You know?
Yeah, we should do that then in that
Yeah.
case.
And also, we have the ability to vassalize people in
I'm
the
going to
final
knock out
war.
Simon
and the final
Clark
Yeah.
in turn
I think
10,
not-
and he's
Also
going
in
to be
this one you can-
so unhappy.
Also, vassalage exists in this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
True.
so
You can
like,
make them
we just-
officially a toady.
We attack Simon, right? We all gang up on him, and then
Yep.
we all vassalize him, and
Yep.
then it's fine.
All vassalize him.
Everyone vassalizes him. We all
Like
get
that one
cut in half.
meme.
How can you be a vassal to multiple people? What kind of toady is that? If I'm
he's
being a toady, I don't want to be
omni-toady.
a toady to like shared around toady.
That's
I don't
how
want to
you
be like
toady,
I don't mind being Spiff's toady, but it's not cool for me to be like potato and Spiff's toady. I mean, give me a break.
Oh, no,
I've
I'm
only-
up for sure.
Roasting that toady.
I've only got so many hands.
So,
Oh, God.
How many hands do you have?
Well, I know that both of you are two-handers, so
That's
you know.
true. We're a bit of a handful, to be honest.
Ooh.
Yeah,
wow.
you guys.
Went strangely silent after I announced that.
Sorry, I was just thinking about my fucking troops at the bottom of the ocean.
Well,
Yeah, you're not getting those back.
so I'm ending my turns immediately because I don't have very much to do.
Same. I'm kind of reached the point where I'm like, okay, guys, come on now.
Also,
Yeah.
doing. Why am I
Spiff,
in-
you
oh.
can just end the game. Just go end the game.
What do you mean? I'm not ready to end the game yet.
So it is actually Potato and
Playing
Duck are
with
the
the
two who
food.
said they'd ended, that they still haven't ended, though. That's weird.
I've ended.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was-
I
that
built
was a
military
mu-
units
as he-
that
as
That
he
was a
said,
turn.
much quicker turn
That was an
than normal.
insanely quick turn.
Well, that
I was
I'm
like,
building units. Like, you gotta let me move them around.
Like the
Oh no,
annoyed
by all
end your
means. I'm
turn
not
portion
saying
of
you
the
should. I'm
stream.
not saying you should end your turn immediately. It's just I think that we have a habit of not doing like some later in these. As longer the game goes on, the more someone forgets that we're in the
Yeah.
game.
It's easy to kind of sit
Oh.
there and faff about and forget.
I don't.
You do. You are the worst. You see, you're almost always you.
It's
It
almost
is.
always you. Hang on
Get
a second. Every time I
Oh.
look over there, it's always Lewis unready. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? He's in 4th place.
He's got you there.
Whoa.
Snap. This hurts, dude.
Well, you had to bring it up.
You hurt me. Why'd you hurt me like this? Only
'cause I
my
love you.
Toady Master is allowed to do that to me.
Fucking
My
that-
Toady
that
Master.
weird shit.
Metody. Get back.
Oh, I finished the
Away.
tech tree again.
Oh.
Ah.
Yay! And the
What?
game.
No,
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 the
the
tech
one
tree
for
for this
era.
era.
Oh.
This era.
I was
Oh,
like, what?
Damn it.
You what?
Well, if you're a science-based civ, it just gets out of control, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Loads of production.
I guess I should be switching back to from money to science. Yeah, and then we'll build the science buildings I haven't built yet.
Get back.
I need to get so many techs. Oh, I just really want to be production. I just want a production.
Well, I know it's
I'm gonna get sandwiched.
It's the only good one.
well, being a unique production empire doesn't give you production instantly, though. Bear that in mind.
No.
It doesn't instantly help.
I wish, if I'd
Potato
had
going for
one
the
earlier,
That's right.
she built.
I
French
sniped
are good.
France.
And that's a problem because it means for the final era I need to be a science civ, but I can't pick any of the final era sciences.
That's right. We were both in that position, and when I heard you say I've researched everything, I sniped France.
You bastard! So what am I meant to do for the final era? Just
That's your problem.
Way to go, Potato. You just made this game an
You
hour
sniped into the
longer.
final hour. What? So, I think we should. If you're science, I
did.
don't think we should allow the collective minds anyway. Potato, it's nuts.
You can't.
I
This is-
mean,
what is
at
this
this
changing
point
rules
on-
mid-game? Hang on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
I
also
know.
at this
We'll
point on,
make a
we are
list, we'll make a
banning
list.
half the game. Like
Yeah,
at a
let's-
certain point on, it seems like the problem is the game, not our weird house rules. If we're banning
let's
half the
just-
game's
It could
mechanics.
That's
just be
also
that
not
we're
fair. Hang
bad
on.
at it.
I don't know how much is banned currently. What, 3 civs and 1 button? That doesn't feel like half the game.
We also have banned having being able to pick the same thing. when we
Well,
turn
that
on.
was more of a
No,
fun
that was,
rule.
that was just a test rule for this game. That was more of an experimental thing because I think,
think we
last
should-
last time it did feel like you could go from one civ to another, and then that was like
The chain.
unbelievable. Especially because I think it was like Spiff was like production, science, or something.
Yeah.
Which was
here we
kind
go.
of
There's a
unfair.
battle happening, Lewis. Go up north.
Yay!
I think I like the pick one of each rule, but maybe a simpler version of it is you can't pick the same thing consecutively. A less constrained version.
Yeah, I like that.
I know, I like it because it kind of encouraged weird play styles.
What is
but,
this battle? There's 6 peasants here.
So there's some civilians defending my city from Riffian, who is trying to take back the city that he lost to the Sea Peoples.
The Sea Peoples.
Oh my god.
Is this another manual battle? What's going on?
Well,
No, it's not. It's
according to
automatic.
this-
So according to that, it's really my favorite, but that's because Riffian hasn't deployed his reinforcements yet.
I'm trying to. Like they're on
No,
auto
I think
deploy.
I think they're in.
I think that auto deployed the first lot. I think you have to. Oh, what happened there?
Oh,
what
the
is
battle
happening to
got
the
bigger?
That's, okay, there we go. Now they're deployed. Battle is bigger
Wait,
now.
why do I see this battle?
So now it's fairly
Anyone
even.
can watch.
Anyone
I'd
can
see-
watch,
No,
yeah.
but like it brought it up on my screen.
Rithian's got guns.
I don't care
Yeah.
about your battle.
You don't have to watch.
Oh,
It's exciting, you know.
I
There's
want
like
you to make.
Well, what else
Some-
you got on your turn?
I
Ugh.
want you to want me to watch.
This is why sieges go so badly. Your units are like attacking over walls. Ugh.
So are we manually battling now? Then?
Yuckers.
I started the siege, but I think
I'm on
Spiff-
auto, yeah.
Biff went to attack like rather than letting siege,
I
think.
sortied instead of letting him
Yeah.
siege because defending I lose units and he'd build a trebuchet, and I don't want him to build a trebuchet, so I'd just rather manually auto fight it.
These peasants here. Yeah, so Spiff has got 1 million peasants and
So I've
4
got
great swordsmen.
draftees which gain combat strength defending
Oh.
territory.
Yeah.
Is there a global setting for animation speed somewhere?
Yes.
Yes.
Escape.
Options.
Escape settings.
Battle animation
uh,
speed.
Gameplay.
There we go. I hope that took into
Yep,
effect.
I put it on free as well. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going so fast now. Oh yes, military Eurostar.
Where is it?
This
Gameplay.
just feels like Civ drawn out combat. It's the same fucking thing.
I
where you
like
just
it.
Click on the hex. I know, but it's just the same fucking thing. So why couldn't they just make it 1 unit versus 1 unit?
Why aren't your crossbowmen shooting?
They were. They've shot. Okay, I think it continues next turn, right?
How
Yeah, I
much
think so.
advantage
No,
is there
there's
for
something coming.
height?
Like
Massive.
+1, which is big, and then if it's like even larger height, I think range units gain like +2 or +3.
First person to make a Star Wars joke is banned.
Oh, crossbow boys.
Who stepped out of the city to shoot your...
That's a power play right there.
Yeah, that was a bit weird.
So
Well, I
Riffian
think that's
still has a
fine. You
saboteur
still get the
lying
fortification
around.
bonus.
I'm amazed why my draftees are running out of the walls, because the walls haven't lost any integrity. They could just sit in them.
You were the aggressor, so they're like, okay, we gotta go.
Oh yeah, I was the aggressor,
Yeah.
wasn't I?
So the battle AI is like, okay, we're
Yeah, we're
attacking.
doing a sortie.
So now it's also the next turn, by the way, so you guys can continue playing. 'cause
Oh,
we-
really?
we
Yeah.
played those 3 rounds.
There's a limited amount of rounds in battle per turn, so that's why like everyone else aren't stuck watching the battle. Like the individual turns will take a little bit longer,
Looks
but you
like
still get to
Rithian's
do
lost
stuff.
badly. Oh. It's nice to actually see that manual battle because it's pretty complicated. Right, if I build this great fish market for 1,700 gold, how much money is it giving per turn? Wow, 200. It's actually pretty good.
Oh, French exhibition halls are so good. They give
Oh,
you
that's
1 science per population.
Jesus
Yeah,
fuck.
they're really good.
Oh, yes.
1 science per population. What for the
They're a strong science, if not like broken strong, but still like nice.
Nice. Nice. Where are the city cap? City cap techs. Man, I'm slow on the cities.
Oh, you decimated my army. Those great swordsmen like hardly survived, but now they get to be musket men.
which is a lot more dangerous.
Yeah.
Men of the musket.
Also, literally the turn after you attacked, stone walls would have been completed.
So let's do some more. I haven't got any money. I can't do any trades. So I've been trading a lot this game. I've been trying to get as many trade routes as possible going, and then I built these buildings, and I rushed to these techs that give me these great fish markets. So plus 5 money per naval trade route, plus 4
Yes.
money on harbour doesn't really do anything, but as a result, it's given me quite a lot of trade income.
Oh yeah, it's huge. That's one of the best buildings in the game if you have naval trade. It's like
Yeah,
crazy.
I've got a lot of it. Not with you though.
All right, I've
I-
got some. I'm going for a production civ, and I'm getting the Gatling elephant.
Only because I think that it's only a matter of time before you war me again.
Oh, did you go for Siam? Is
I
Siam?
went for Siam for the Gatling gun elephant, just because it's the
Siam.
meanest unit in the game.
Hell yeah.
Are you struggling to take new on Danga? And what about Hyorakanga? Why haven't you
Oh, I
taken
just
these biggies?
Hyroganga, I think, was liberated by Riffian because that used to be Riffian's.
Bango, bango,
Yeah.
bango. I can't take a dango. Oh, no, no, no.
So yeah,
I'm
I'll take them,
limping
but
into third
I need
place
more.
here.
I need more.
God,
citizens.
Moogles are so overpowered, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah, they're real good.
Who's picked the Moogles?
I did.
Tos,
Oh,
because
right.
he was so far behind. It was
Because
like,
you're
well,
allowed to. What do they do?
You get to do industry everywhere, and then you make 5 districts a turn.
Well, good luck catching up with the fame, because I think you've basically already lost, right? You've got 3.
Oh,
that's
really?
300 fame.
It's impossible.
Wait a second,
for-
I thought I was about to win.
No, but like, I don't know if you can catch up now. Do you know what I mean?
I
Yeah,
thought
it's-
I was going
it's-
to catch
It's
up.
impossible for him to win, but it is possible for him to still, throw punches.
Oh, I see.
I ain't throwing any punches. I'm
If we-
sitting this bitch.
Playing for second. I'm okay with that. I'll play for
the
second.
spreadsheet. Think I didn't stop updating that just because we completely forgot.
Oh,
about the Yogs
you're
Warrior
out of the running
Fairies?
on any kind of
victory.
So you've cheated.
Yeah.
Says the man with 7 civs.
Civics, you mean?
Civics.
7 civics. How many civics have you got? You haven't put more points.
No,
than
I
have you?
haven't.
No,
I've got 100 available, but none. Well, not 100, but
100 civics available.
a lot of available civics, but I haven't put points. It's not allowed. But Daltos decided to pick the band civ.
Do it again.
That's, this is a DNA. DNN? DF?
DNR.
DNR.
DNR. Do not
Do not
resuscitate.
DN, what's the thing from
DNF.
DNF
Did not
Did not finish.
finish.
Oh, DNF, yeah.
I was like, what did
God,
that stand for?
I haven't seen one of them since GTA.
Yeah.
I thought of fun pleat for some
DNA.
reason.
Man, Dunf. I forgot.
Dunf.
Man, that was a good time.
Dunf.
Playing GTA.
Yep.
Man, we've done it in ages. I was talking to Ben about it, but I don't think he really wants to do it, which is fair enough.
The problem with GTA is loading in. No one wants to play it because it takes 30 minutes to get
It's
into
been
the
fixed
game.
now.
Yeah, they fixed it, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some dude online figured out what the problem was and posted it. And Rockstar looked at it, and instead of going, "How dare you dig through our code?" they're just like, "That's nice. We're gonna pay you money, the same money we would give anyone who found like
They
an
should give me
exploiter
money.
thing." And then yeah, they fixed it.
Why do you
Like literally
always
one dude
feel that
online
you are
figured
owed
the
money,
entire
Dalton?
multi-trillion dollar. Yeah, that is something Dalton does a
That's
lot,
what a
yeah.
beggar does.
You should give me money.
Yeah.
For what?
It's called
Instantly.
patronage.
You're like one of those serfs who would like go and live in a rich man's garden and be like one of those paid insane mans. You know, it would be trendy to have a hermit who lives in their garden. That's if this was medieval times, you would be Spiff's insane
Hermit man.
hermit man.
I was born
You'd
in
be
the wrong
like-
generation.
You'd be naked, covered in mud, and going
He'd have a collection.
crazy.
No, I'd be
collection of
covered in.
skulls.
Come from a place called New Jersey.
I'd be covered in more mud. Why did New Jersey sound like 49ers? There's gold in them New Jersey hills.
Isn't that what New Jersey sound like?
I don't sound like that.
Generally do sound
He'd
like
make
that.
clothes on his own hair.
Biff is the Lord of the Manor. This is Downton Abbey now. Duncan is the who are you, Duncan? Probably the butler.
No, I'm not a butler material.
You're the gardener. Sorry, no, you're the head gardener.
I
That's
have to do
right.
that.
Potato is probably the chef.
Oh, I could be the chef.
But you suck at
Actually, no,
cooking.
maybe you are the chef. Yeah.
Oh, I like food. I could be the chef.
Smith, you're the lord of the manor. Obviously.
Oh, thank you.
Obviously. That's too easy.
Am I still the garden hermit?
You're the hermit.
Obviously.
Ridley's probably like a footman or head footman or someone, like, you know, or the valet.
Driver.
Gentleman's. The driver,
Chamberlain.
maybe.
Yeah, I could be coachman, riding around like a big carriage.
Yeah. Swedish chef. No, no, no.
Consigliere.
They wouldn't eat meatballs every day. It'd be a disaster.
I
You
don't
have to
know.
have a
That's a proper diet, in my opinion.
Meatballs every day.
caviar.
meatballs every day.
Every day I bless the man who discovered mincemeat. The ingredient in 90% of my meals.
I believe it was Albert Einstein.
Yeah,
The
that man,
meatball inventor.
Albert Einstein.
Fine.
Now, knowledge and propaganda can be
Osmosis
distributed to
event.
the masses.
Sure.
Oh, there's still just the shit ones left. The wonders.
No, I've taken them all. I've got. There's only
Ship
one
Wonders
left,
are still
right?
good for era score, you know? Like,
There's
Ship
only one
Wonders
wonder
matter.
left, which is Colossus of Rhodes and
And
Temple
the
of
Temple
Artus.
of Art.
Yeah, they're good for your. They give you fame.
Yeah, but they are shit.
God, I shouldn't have picked the expansionist because there's just no way to get it
No, but you had to pick it at
without
some point.
war.
That's,
I should have picked.
I mean,
Should
it's
have
just
picked the
it's,
Mughals.
My only choice was militarist, and it was not what
Well,
I
this is
wanted.
the. Yeah, I shouldn't have picked this. This I should have picked it sooner in this game, though.
well,
should have picked
I did
expansionist
that,
like
and it's
early.
kind of fucked me because I can't make anything because
Yeah.
I didn't get any production. I should have gone production only because when they're actually available.
Well, but again, Duncan, you didn't have a chance. There, other people want that production
No.
as well, right?
I was at one of them first.
I love how you're just convinced that was the reason that you failed this game. It's because you didn't get a production sieve.
No,
I
it's
feel
not.
like it is.
There were a lot of like,
Production in
things
food
that.
is really good.
I just think production sieves are just overpowered.
yeah.
So if you get one, you are instantly going to do better than.
Don't say things like that because next
I
time
agree.
Smith's gonna play a game and have no production sieves. In fact, I don't think you've had any this time, have you?
I've had none this time.
Here
No.
we go, and he's won. Well, he's not
but
won. yet.
production sieves are overpowered.
I'm
though.
technically production sieve now.
Are you?
But
yeah,
that's also
but my
it's also
production is
Smith,
only
who
is only
is-
7.
I will
better
say
than us.
that what I think
Yes,
caused
Smith
some
is a bastard.
issues was that we number one had this unique. Oh, we can't pick ones or whatever. Like you can't pick the same.
I thought it was good.
That seemed like an alright idea, right? Until it then clashes with our bands, because you then reach a point where like, well, I have to swap to something, and I would like one of these, but I can't pick that one because that's
Yeah.
one of the ones that are banned. So now, even though I would like a production and I haven't had a production before, I cannot pick it because that's one of the banned ones.
I think
So,
if we
so
didn't-
this
yeah, we
house
shouldn't have
rule
bans if we
plus
didn't
the
have
bans clash together and make so that you don't
Yes.
have
But
a
the
good
thing is,
option.
the bans are more important than the house rules in this case because
Well,
I thought the house rule was
but-
for fun, right?
Yeah, it's a fun role.
Yeah, the house rule was
the
fun.
things
But I
that
think
are banned have.
problem
to be
is
banned.
if you save your production sieve and then you end up with the 2 eras in a row where the only production sieve is banned.
I noticed, by the
Doesn't
way,
work.
that Hannah Witten has played like 40 hours of Human.
Oh, really?
Mm.
So maybe she'll be down to join the mega game.
Yeah.
I'll send her a message.
Oh, this game grows every day.
That'll get you all on your best behavior.
No, it wouldn't.
I don't even know who that is, to be honest.
She is a sex activist.
She's nice. She's really nice. Do you reckon?
Teaches about sex and the body.
Well, why do
wait
I
to
feel
see
like
her
Deltas
rage
is
out.
trolling me?
Oh, I'm being serious.
He is actually being.
Oh, okay.
That's what she does.
Because like I'm gonna go into a room with her and be like, "So, sex." Eh?
You into that sex, eh?
Forbidden city. I suppose
God, that is about the creepiest thing you can possibly do.
Yeah, that's why I thought he was gonna bait me.
They almost got
I mean, you
him.
probably shouldn't do that anyway.
No.
Well, obviously not like that. Deltos, your land is my land.
Sure.
There's another battle. This one's a little bit
This
different.
land is your land. He declared war on me. All tabloid. Hearthstone battlegrounds.
It's my favorite song.
Spiff and Ridian are battling.
Yeah. I'm 5 turns away from Gatling gun elephant.
Okay, so you're now attacking poor old Rithian in the middle of his land.
To be fair, after he
This is-
attacked me.
This is pretty rough.
Oh, but it's a battle. Oh, we get to watch it. You might want to swap to Lucy's camp so people can watch the fight.
Fight.
He's got swordsmen charging at walls and doing a decent job, actually. Iridian's got quite a lot of defense, although I don't know if this defense is regular troops
His defenses will hold because I don't have anything to bombard them.
Oh, look, Iridian's got 7 crossbows, 2 pikes, some peasants, 6 peasants,
Oh, yeah,
one
he's
of
got the
whom's already dead,
Got the
and
bombards.
some knights. But Rithian, unfortunately, he's a tech level behind because although he's got the crossbows, Spiff has the musketeers.
I think
Halberdiers
Rithian's got this though
and
because those
Teutonic
reinforcements will do
Depends
really
on
well.
Oh, I
how
don't know. He's
how
already
quickly
lost
they
half of
deploy.
his army. Look, he's already lost some
They have
knights.
as
both
far as I
pikemen.
understand, the reinforcement/deployment thing has a limit to how many can go there quickly. You know, so I don't know if they can
do
get there
still
in
have to
time.
move over. Yeah.
I think once they're in the battle, they can join. They seem to be, because you're on a defensive fight, they seem to be just sitting still. All your crossbowmen are waiting rather than moving up in to help the main battle because they're trying to defend their own
Seen a
city.
crossbowman.
Yeah, that's true. The crossbowmen are trying to defend the stone walls because they're better fortifications than the wooden walls where the flag is.
Oh, they're
What
up
are
there.
walls?
Miles
Battle will
away.
continue next turn.
Okay.
30 farmers
My people built a nun wall.
population is getting some exercise as well.
Oh my god. Well, Rithian's peasants are all dead. He's just got 7 crossbows left. And Spiff's lost some
So
swordsmen.
my horses
some
can't
guys get
actually get into the walls, which makes them pretty useless.
Wow. This is the kind of stuff I guess you don't realise when you auto-resolve. Where are these guys shooting from, these crossbows? They're coming from the other city. You're in the...
I'm in to watch the war.
You're in the
haha.
territory. These guys shoot twice.
Why did that guy leave the walls and the other ones didn't?
Oh my god, your knights are just running down his crossbows outside the walls.
Yeah, see why? That's what I'm wondering. Why did they decide to go outside?
I think
the
they were
walls?
reinforcements. I don't think they.
Yeah,
spawned.
now they're
It's-
moving.
They're coming
It's
from your
because he
other
Why
took
did
the
they-
flag.
Why
He
did
took
they
the flag.
wait to do it until now? Was
It's
that because they couldn't do it the first turn?
the city that we're taking has a flag in it, and
Mm.
so we took that. So most of you, like the reinforcing army, is still alive mostly because I won by just holding the flag in the city that we took.
Yeah.
How's the Spiffing Brit, the Potato Whiskey versus Daltos war?
I haven't landed my troops. They're at his shore, and I'm landing next turn.
Is this
3
Operation Punish Dautos for picking
And
Mughals?
6 Janissaries.
This is Operation try to generate fame.
Okay, I see.
Going to
Yeah, he
good old
needs-
Donnybrook.
He's 2k fame behind. How did you just put 2k fame on Spiff? That's quite crazy.
Yeah, it's absurd. Whatever he's doing.
Whoa.
He's juicing.
Alright. I don't know how you did that.
I mean, you've got a big empire, but so was Potato. Like I don't think you've got more.
He's got more cities and more land.
Well, I mean, he's got these New World lands in Rithian's territory, but they're not.
New World being Riffian lands. Ah, yes,
Okay,
guys,
I
you found all
suppose
this
this-
territory
yeah.
to colonize.
This one is 43. How do these makers districts have 22 production in them each? Oh, is it
They
luxuries?
upgrade over time, I think.
It's luxuries, yeah. Luxuries and upgrades because of the buildings make them better.
These luxuries, I think, are pretty game breaking if you can get the right ones.
Yeah. That's why trading is so important.
That's why I think merchant's really good.
I agree. Merchant is really good because you can buy all the things really cheap.
What What, when you're a merchant civ, you get cheaper trades, do you?
Yeah, and people can buy them off you too. Like if you buy someone, like say I bought yours, Spiff could buy your one off of me through me without ever having a trade deal with you, because that's how merchants work.
Oh.
You act like a middleman.
Wow. But does it all run out once you've exited that era?
No idea. I just know that that's how it's supposed to work.
I get 2 more techs. Or 1 pop. Well, actually, I'm quite close to a lot of stars, but sadly not the one I actually need. I might be okay. Let's just keep building.
Where are these fucking tater troops?
Can you not see them?
Oh, I can't see them.
I'm to your east.
Let me look at my hands. Right is east. Okay.
Right east.
What's annoying is I can't force Riffian to become a vassal of mine because I don't have enough war support.
Yes, I think
you should just. This is why I'm saying you should be able to make any trades you want. I think.
Yeah.
In the game, I think if you're willing to become a vassal, you should be allowed to offer it, even if it's more than.
I just actually disband half my army. I hit the wrong button.
Yep, that's
That's a bad button to press.
that's happened
Wrong
to me too.
button.
It's not a pleasant day when that happens. I'll agree.
I tend to play like an AI though. It recommends places for me to put stuff, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll put it there, and then not really think about.
I do that as well. I just stick everything in the recommended spot.
I think you can get away with that.
Stuff scattered all over the fucking place.
Yeah, but it generally will put it. If you'll end up with them stacked because the recommended place will be the place that has the most, and then end up feeling.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I mean not always, obviously, but
This is a cool little island I set up.
It's a reasonable way to play. I think as you get better, you'll be like, actually, I know if I put it 1 tile to the left of that.
I think I've
suggested
literally
spot.
made Japan here, just like an isolated island, with high tech stuff, like hot springs, and then just a little pagoda, just a Todaiji. I wonder if I've been here.
Pagoda.
it's not real, Lewis.
No, I think Lewis has been here before.
Oh my god, do you see what China just did? They banned video games for only 3 hours a day now.
Oh.
Kids are literally
China-
not allowed to
How
play
the
them.
fuck are they going to enforce that?
I don't know.
Tencent could do it.
Yeah, that's like a big deal for the gaming industry. That's a shit ton of people not playing it.
Whoa, yeah.
Well, maybe the gaming
Maybe they'll
industry will
stop
stop
pandering to China
pandering
now.
to China. Yeah.
But China makes gacha games, and I need to buy my Goku card. It's only $7,000.
1 hour a day, 3 days a week.
Yeah,
so
that's
it's
why
not
I
even
need
3 hours a
money.
day.
But only for below 18-year-olds, right? Well, nothing's going to change
I
then.
suppose that kind of makes sense, yeah. Don't want kids just playing games. all
Still,
day.
look at this beautiful island I've got here with these hot springs. Man, this is... And guys, just look at this little... This is so nice. Don't you think this is nice?
Yes.
It's very nice, Lewis.
What's happening with the turn?
unending.
Oh,
It is
So
not
probably a
ending yet.
battle
Processing.
happening.
No, it's just processing for everyone.
It's just processing, you know. It's just
processing.
processing.
Yeah, but it's been like that way for 3 minutes now.
It's just
A little
mulling
island of
stuff
cool
over, you know.
buildings.
Just running stuff over.
I do love I think the unique districts are really cool.
They're so
I think-
cute.
I think the building choices are really cool.
Like legitimately, I'm
think-
just having a nice time looking at Riffian City with like this amphitheater here. It looks really cool.
We have been a little bit salty about some of the aspects of this game, but it's only because we're passionate. Just want to put that out there.
I think we're allowed to be salty. Like, it's a great game, but I'm also
just like
my
to
army is at
complain.
the bottom of
Well,
an
we
ocean.
know that Civ doesn't get good for 2 expansions, so let's give this.
This is already better than Civ.
Instead of 6, yeah, by a fucking
With
mile.
it-
So
with it-
close your ears.
We
Say
double
it,
check
don't
that no one has a pending battle or anything. Like it
Nope.
should just say turn pending for
It's
everyone,
always
right?
just processing,
pending.
yeah.
Okay, well
We
it's
might
been
have to
processing for ages. So
go
someone,
back to the main
I'll
menu.
leave. I guess I'll leave. Go to my menu.
Oh no, Duncan should
There's
just rehost. I think.
Yeah.
That's right.
The rehost with the most.
Oh man,
As random and stupid as this game is, it's still like a
No!
fifth of the
I did it again.
bullshit of
I did it again.
Civ 6.
You did what?
I read it up before anyone joined, so it just started.
Oh, right.
Classic
I
Duncan.
look like I put on
Classic.
a lot of weight. Look at me in this costume, Sam. I'm like a big chunky guy. Look at this.
Oh, I mean, it's mostly fur.
It's not very flattering though, is it? Look at my. Do you know what I mean? Look at that.
Might be muscle.
You look like a Game of Thrones character,
Yeah.
like a Meister of a city or something.
Duncan's gonna quickly
Yeah.
reload.
You look
Load
like you're
slower
trying to
than-
hire me as an insurance agent.
What? I mean, if your insurance agent is dressed like that, you should probably not use them.
Exactly.
Duncan bought me some chips earlier, and now they're nice and soggy.
Oh, yeah. Main menu.
All these are good chips, Duncan. Thank you.
Sog them up.
Wait, hang on a sec. Main menu. Yeah.
Chunky was wealthy in the Middle Ages. Yeah, it was.
Okay, game's
I
up.
loved a chunky lady.
Game is up.
It was like the OG because they're all fleshy, aren't they? In the some of those portraits, you know, medieval porn is all like
BBWs.
yeah. Well, let's ignore that. Let's ignore that discussion and move immediately on
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
from
Just
it.
waiting for Daltos. Oh,
No,
he's
waiting
there.
for
Ready up.
Lewis.
Who likes
Don't be
soggy
blaming
chips?
me.
I don't. I'm joking. I like crispy chips. I listened to a Malcolm Gladwell podcast the other day, where he was talking about how McDonald's had changed their like fries recipe for chips from
Yep.
beef tallow to some vegetable oil,
In the
but then they
80s.
had to change it again, and they had to change it again. But the OG beef tallow is apparently the way you should be frying your chips.
Pretty cheap,
Told
too.
for the tastiest
Goose fat.
chips.
Yeah.
Oh.
Goose-
Yeah,
they
I've
should
heard
try
beef
that.
tallow imparts like a
Roast
lovely
potato
beefy
and goose
flavour
fat.
to
I'm not
things.
sure I'm down for
Goose talow's like
McDonald's
20 bucks a
industrially
pound,
farming
though.
goose fat, like the millions of chips they sell.
True.
Lucky for you, China's already done that.
Goose fat is best for roast potatoes.
1 hour of gaming 3 days a week plus eating goose fat.
I actually really like olive oil on roast potatoes personally.
What, deep frying him?
Gross.
Well, not deep
Olive oil,
frying,
so no, you're right,
roasties.
like- But if I'm doing like a Christmas dinner,
Oh, yeah,
I'll
roasties,
use that
Oh,
once
yeah.
a year.
Not
My
frying in
my
olive oil.
vaccine scars like bleeding today for some reason. It's a
What?
bit scary.
Oh, you
What?
didn't get the microchip update.
This was like 2 weeks ago. I had it done.
The
so-
fuck? Mine healed like in 10 minutes.
I know. Well, I'm worried. It's like I don't know what's going on.
That is a bit.
That's mildly.
I'd get that checked out.
There's spiders
5G coming
coming
out.
out of it.
Well, no, I don't have a scar. Like the back, like the area where I got vaccinated. It's all like
A
bleeding.
little bit worrying.
This is a
Right,
big
maybe.
load back.
I don't think that's supposed to happen.
It could
Well,
be like
you
a
know,
blood
That was a
blister.
couple of turns back. Yeah, holy crap.
No, it's same turn. Same turn.
Oh, it isn't. It's like 3 turns
Oh,
It's
back.
not
Start.
because now I still have my units, baby.
No, it's the same
1095,
turn.
It's the
Gun
start of this turn. It's the start of the turn. That you,
The
that you
steak
just did.
undone.
Yeah, I still have all my units in
Move
where they were.
peas.
Yeah, this looks like the same. Question mark.
God, remember when Rythian owned that whole continent? What happened? It's just...
He's gonna kill you.
I'm saying
He's
like this.
literally fuming.
I don't mean to
No.
make fun of him. I'm just like
I don't
go.
care. I don't care enough to fume.
I'm just like, man, I'll stop.
It's all right. It's chill. Pollution.
All this.
Oh, I wouldn't build polluting buildings unless you want the game to like immediately end. It's very scary.
Pollute it.
How bad is it?
Oh, it's like your
Very
cities will go to 0 stability and begin rebelling immediately.
Really?
Yeah,
If pollution maxes out, it's minus 100%
Right,
of
I've got-
everything.
I built the Monopoly building on my Sage. Does that mean? What does that mean? I'm like Super Sage Man now.
If you
So-
class up your
Start
sage,
building
it'll tell you.
hotels.
All cities, 30% food and 60 stability. Wow!
I know.
Yay.
Yowza!
And that's because you've got all 6, you see. So
That's
you need
crazy.
to trade with people or take their luxuries off and have a monopoly on it. It's really powerful. I've had the monopoly on Ebony, which has given me 25%
really get
industry for the
Salt
whole
as
game.
well, then, right? 'Cause I got loads of salt. Oh my god.
I think next game I play, I definitely
Oh
am
my
going to be
God.
more focused on that luxury
It's
thing.
crazy. Hang on, I can build
Yourself.
3 on 1 sea.
I completely forgot
Yowza.
they existed, and now I'm sitting here wishing I had it researched.
I just what? Am I really doing this? Just building 4?
For what?
Just 4 Monopoly things in 1 city.
What, do you have monopolies on all of those things?
Yeah, apparently.
Are you sure?
Well, I can build them.
Maybe then?
Yowza.
Cool. What's the tech to get there?
It is,
Patronage.
yeah, patronage.
Patronage. I don't have it yet.
It's really good. I realized I should have been researching it already.
Okay, so so how do I check what monopolies I've got? I've got monopoly on salt.
The old Kent
the-
Road. The
I've-
old Kent
I've got
Road.
monopoly on lead, mercury, pearls, salt, and sage.
Feel like if you want to get some cheap stars, if you can like burn down a region, okay, not saying anyone does this, build
Definitely,
a
I
new
was not a
town,
cause of
build a new
forest fire.
city in there. When you have like the late game, it'll build the city like almost instantly, and then because districts are so cheap, they're like 100 gold. You can buy like 10 or 12 or even like 20 districts in there. And then that like gives you the builder stars.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because I have to build 5 more districts for my 3rd builder star, and that's going to be a piece of piss. Because I could just go to this city that I've got on the edge here, click this, and it's like so cheap. I could just be like boink. There we go. Buy it. How many more do I need? 4 more. It's like really ridiculous.
Send the next sacrifices.
What? I had 6 bombards and I lost.
Send the next sacrifices.
How? This makes no sense. I'm never auto-resolving a battle again. I'm fighting every battle.
I've already
you
gone to that
attacked
part,
into
yeah.
like 100 troops. They were all reinforcing.
All right,
Um,
Deltas. Let's just. I give up.
Pay me
War.
reparations.
Here's a 2,000 gold. Yeah, I had like 2 areas worth of tech advantage and instant resolve murdered all my troops.
Shit.
No one get on my island.
Funny.
Doubters, I swear you had more people living in your land, and now they're just all holding guns.
They're all holding guns.
Okay, right. What economy do you have that's able to sustain this many gun people?
Mughal economy.
I see.
Yeah, but
Sorry,
you have
Oh, I
completely
see.
forgot.
Of course he does.
Yeah,
the
he's-
banned
He went to ban
civilization.
Civ, which is exactly why we banned it.
Don't even try to come at me. I'm fucking skilled with my band civ.
We are scared. We are.
I didn't even kill like a unit. I didn't kill
you
any
killed-
units.
We killed 2, and we're gonna go revenge.
I think it might be time for me to detach this region off because it's starting to get too slow for me to build anything in this thing. This is 705. That's not too bad actually. In fact, it feels like it's gone down in price. It's like 1,000 before. I've got enough. It's far too much. I can play the Temple of Artists, but I'm not
Gun.
going. Okay, what I'm going to do is
Truck.
I need to get this bloody. I'm gonna get some more stars. I'm gonna max. Man, I should just be getting 3 stars in everything. I didn't realize that was the strat.
Yeah. Once you figure it out, it's so good. But sometimes you want to sacrifice to get the good civ, like I did for France. Like I hurt
But
my
you have
fame.
to war in every civ. That means.
French
No,
meat.
like the way you can do it is if you do one big war in the first era, then you'll have enough killed units that you'll get the era stars for the like next few eras.
Oh my god, that's mental! I didn't
It's
even
kind
know.
of like if
it-
you have 80 pop in the first era, you're gonna like I don't know. Let's say
Steam
you get
through.
60 tribes people.
Are they
and you go
fixed
to the
then?
second
Are they fixed for the next eras?
There's a limit. If you really fail to get a star, the amount of kills you need to get won't go up very much. But if you like completely burst through it, you can basically enter into the next era with like a silver star.
Yeah.
At least that's
That's
my.
pretty
I
crazy.
don't know exactly how it works yet.
I didn't realize. I thought as soon as I hit 3 stars or something, I should be like, let's shift away from that. Anything else I'm doing is just going to make it so when I go into the next era, it's even further away. But I didn't realize I was almost working towards next era's stars by delaying advancing into the next era. I guess the biggest thing you do lose is the first choice of. So there is this penalty.
Yeah.
If you feel like, oh, I really want to grab this sieve. If I really want to grab, what should I grab next?
I mean, expansionist stars. How do you even get them? Like every era, it doesn't seem possible.
Zulu, Italians.
Mamma mia.
I finally.
Persians are the
I didn't know
only
you spoke Italian.
industrial civ left, and they don't actually have an building.
I finally decided to switch my religion. I'm now a Lewis and Spiff friend.
Yeah.
Hey,
Spirit, welcome.
will be beloved here.
You're one of the Lewis and Spiff friends.
Yeah, I
I
switched.
had to. Well, it's only the only thing that's left, I think. It's the only religion in the game.
Every person that follows that religion gives me gold and money.
Of course they do.
How did you get that religion so high before I even got mine? That's what I want to know.
He
Every
got the
person-
civic.
That must be 1,000 gold a turn at least.
I
like.
hate this game.
Let me take a look. It is 240. 240 gold and
Oh, that's not
240
so much.
spikes.
It's not a
It's
massive worth
it's a
it
lot of
though.
science, but so much gold.
You get 240 gold and science for me having your religion. It's not too bad, actually. It's like one city's worth.
Okay, so now I'm in the final era, right? But I can't. The only type that I haven't picked is science, but I can't pick the science one. So what am I meant to pick?
What's your what have you got?
What do you mean the only type you can pick is science?
Well, the only type I haven't picked throughout the game is science, but I can't pick. Oh no, I could pick the Japanese. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I thought Turks were science, but no, they're food and potato. Yeah, okay. So my final civ is the
You're
Japan.
not a potato, that's potato.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Science per
Are you
turn now,
confused
Luke.
about? Are you having an identity crisis?
Science per
I
turn before
am.
you pick it.
2,165. I'm not going to pick it for a little bit though.
Oh, okay.
Tell me why I would spend. Tell me why I would spend 1,000 production to get +4 influence on my main plaza at this stage of the game.
It's hard to get influence.
Not.
The thing is, you
I
can,
have got 6,000 sat there doing nothing
It's
And I have done
normally hard to get influence.
for ages.
I've got 11,000, and I've got 600 a turn.
It's so easy to get. It's so easy to get this. I don't know. I feel like there needs to be another influence sync other than the wonders.
The Wonders had a big sink.
Yeah, I feel like there needs to be something else though. I mean, I feel like sometimes I just want to detach a thing to use my influence to buy the mines
Yeah,
for
yeah,
it with
yeah.
influence and then reattach it.
Yeah.
Do you know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like that for me feels like a pretty stupid use of influence.
Good point.
Do you know what I mean? So I'm
Especially
like,
because you can
I'm-
build harbors with influence. So if you get like a special harbor save, you just detach everything and
Yeah, you detach it
Yeah.
or build the harbors, reattach. Civics drain them well enough, apparently. Civics 1,000 influence are they at this point in the game? Really?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to know. I just want to be able to, I guess, spend my influence.
Oh,
You
man,
can merge
guess
if you
Wrath
merge
of
your
the
cities and then
Righteous is out today.
unmerge them.
It's tricky because a lot of the civs are very influence heavy, but every game I've played, I just didn't feel like it was the most important resource. I feel like influence should be a cool resource that you're chasing and excited about, but with me, it's like the worst resource by so much. It's almost worse than faith, even though faith does nothing. Because I've never not got enough influence to do everything I want. But yeah. Gotta have faith. just gonna press end turn. What am I doing?
Hmm?
Am I ready to go yet? Yeah, let's evolve. Sure.
Can I move these fucking troops?
I can't be Persia because I've used my productivity one. I don't
Purge is
really
weird,
again
actually. It
need
doesn't
more
have
influence.
it doesn't have a production.
I've already been expansionist. I could be the Germans.
Yeah, I want to be
It's
the
the
I want the
Germans.
Germans because they actually have a production building.
Oh yeah, the coking
It
works.
looks really nice, but I've already picked a war civ.
Italians.
But it does make pollution.
Pollution is scary.
Coking building.
I don't need stability. I've got
Sorry.
really loads of stability.
I'm not sure.
I guess I
happens-
should be. I guess I should have been warring a lot more. I guess I should have been warring it up as the Germans.
Yes.
Oh my god! Look at these. I look like I'm not wearing any trousers.
Oh,
Bless you,
Thank you.
Duncan.
thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Elvis.
War. What is it good for?
Gaining fame and stars.
Stars. Yes. Can I buy any of people's Luxos?
Oh yeah, I should be doing that. Thanks for reminding me.
Awesome.
Thanks for reminding him, guy.
Oh yeah, I need to buy all the Luxos. Let's buy all my Luxos off.
Moses.
Off silk. Off silk. Oh, so expensive, Spiff. You're not
I
worth
know.
buying off Spiff. He charges too much.
Yeah,
no, he
he's
is worth
pricey.
it. It's all so good. All
Price
these luxuries.
gouger.
Look, this plus 15% food on all cities per tea.
I don't
Mental.
have any tea.
Deltas, are you going to accept my surrender? I already sent it.
No.
The only
coming
tea
on
I
the
have is the
offense
tea
now.
that I have from Potato. Potato's the only one with tea.
Really?
Can you only have a max of 6?
6 what? Luxuries?
6 of each luxury. I
I
guess so. Maybe
I
there's
think
only
6
6
is
on the map.
On the map, yeah. Maybe.
Why could I not get this sage?
Ransack.
You already own a
ransack,
trade license
ransacking.
for this. Source deposit.
Maybe you
Because I already have 6.
see.
See if you, so there's more than 6 on the map, but if you have 6,
I offered you money, Deltas.
is that right?
Let's see. How much money? I don't see this offer. Right? Oh, 2,000 in reparations. That's it. How about you up that a little bit, buddy?
That's the max I can offer. You can't change what you offered. That's why I just.
I can get through ransacking. It's gonna ransack.
You're
a
not
little
allowed
bit.
to ransack any administrative centers.
I wasn't allowed to pick Moogles either.
I'm gonna call bullshit on this. I've already offered surrender and I can't retract it, and I could defend myself and he can just like force the war to end.
All right, fine. I'll give it.
You've got to be a gentleman.
Fuck.
There's got to be some chivalric rules.
Remember
here.
this, Potato. Next time you pull some shit on me, to fucking shrivel out of here like a little limp dick bitch.
If it didn't like if
Being
I could
sponsored by,
retract the surrender, I'd be okay with this.
The Germans are here. We have come to declare war, and not do that. We will be building the cooking works. 77 production for that cooking works.
The what?
And another 70
Cooking
cooking
works.
works.
Okay. You said
75
the cooking works.
Cooking works.
The cooking works.
I think I shop.
How
there.
often do you guys do public ceremonies?
Never.
Oh, never.
never
I don't
Never
think I've done
touched
it
them.
once.
They seem
If
kind
you-
of garbage.
If
I
you
heard they're really
finished
good.
All of your fucking infrastructure.
Well, these are the ones at the
maybe,
bottom,
but
which
I've
I've
not-
never
Yeah.
touched.
Yeah.
I've never finished all my
I've heard
infrastructure.
they're
I
very good.
accidentally built one, and I spilled over, but it felt like 500 production for 5 food was pretty.
Yeah, it
desperate.
seems a bit weird.
I can understand why
It's
you
5
would.
food per
why you
turn
would do
forever.
it. I
Well,
think
the
if you were
way to
completely
do it is to
crazy-
build all of your holy sites in one area, build the Angkor Wat, which is food for faith, and then just spam the holy site one, because it's +5 faith per holy site, right? So you can just basically print food from Angkor Wat.
Well,
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay, don't worry.
Yeah. If you want to do that.
I like not
Yeah.
worrying. It's above my pretty little head. I'm just here to look good.
And chew bubble gum.
Oh, is that what
I've
you're
got
trying
a
to do?
wonder to build.
And I'm all out of looking good.
No.
He's all washed up. We
Like
know where to go.
David Hasselhoff is lowest all the time. Remember that old picture of him eating a hamburger? That was awesome.
I got a selfie with him.
Yeah?
Yeah,
David Hasselhoff.
Gamescom.
Oh yeah, I remember. Was that?
No, it was what was it? It was what was that the thing?
All right, Duncan Crikey.
People that make Hoi and stuff.
Oh, Paradox.
ParadoxCon, yeah.
Why was he at ParadoxCon? That was in East Berlin, wasn't it?
The
Actually?
Germans just fucking love him.
East Berlin.
Yeah.
Like
Especially
I don't know what
the
it
East
is.
Berliners.
I don't know what it is about Germans and Hasselhoff, but they fucking love him.
Well, they got good taste.
Yeah.
The Germans.
We love our German viewers, and we're definitely not just trying to cater to them.
Hi, Germans watching. There's no Germans watching. Actually, the map game. They might be watching. Do you have?
They
do you have
fucking
many?
love maps.
Do you have any German audience? Smith?
I think actually
I'm
like
Berliner.
25% of my audience is German. Hang on, let me check.
Get out.
That explains a lot about your
It's
personality.
massive. It's a huge
Yes,
part of my
Alice.
audience.
I think mine is like, mine's American, English, and then I think it is German. Yeah, like I have hardly any French people, but proportionally large amount of Germans.
French
Mine's-
people, they've got their own YouTubers. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
very
mine's-
much. They're very focused on themselves. The French.
Mine's about 99%.
Any Germans in the
Florida
chat? There's a few.
Panhandle.
Look, Niels Kuhn, of course. Are you actually German, Niels Kuhn? He sent me those wolves, those 3D printed wolves. I've been talking about him getting to
Alright.
print me an arm for my Titan.
Yeah,
Brag
10%.
about it.
10% of my audience is Germans. Hi, Germany.
He is.
Is there any industrial things in the last era?
Yeah, there's like one I
Yeah.
didn't pick.
Oh,
So
you're the last one?
industrial ones, there's Australia, which is plus
Oh.
20% industry on all cities, industry, and then industry plus 50 industry per adjacent strategic
Okay,
deposit.
well, I'll save that for now then, because I don't want the Persians. It doesn't seem very good.
Yeah, I know. You could just save the industry for for the last possible moment. You do know you're never gonna get to pick one if you don't now, right?
Well, but this doesn't give you an industry center though.
An industrial building.
Gives you a money building.
That's not very good. It shouldn't be called an industrial
No, it should be a
civ,
money
should it? Should be a money sit. I guess it has the military thing though, where you can change your gold and science production
Yeah.
into production, which is actually pretty handy. I used that in the early game when I was building this. This is my metropolis.
And it's lovely.
It's pretty good. It's my main capital metropolis. I've managed to keep it together the whole game. I was thinking of separating it out into like Ankh-Morpork, at this river, like splitting it into two cities. I was thinking about that a lot. And what ended up not making me do it is finding this island that Whiskey wanted.
What I've been. Have I been food yet?
Because Whiskey really wanted this island. And what
I
I did
did.
was I took it and joined in these things to it. Because I was going to split this off and have this be part of like this area. Annoyingly though, I couldn't figure out a way, because this area here is not joined with this area. This see this zone here. This zone here meant it was really awkward for me to divide this up because this is such a big zone.
It's huge.
That I couldn't actually. I wanted to join this region with this region, but they're not connected, except for here. Anyway, there was a lot of decisions.
I don't know what the fuck to go. I can go.
I like this.
Have I
This
gone to
looks like
food? How do I
part
know
of the
what I've
same
been
building.
already? Have I been a food one yet?
You gotta remember. Go click on your face. Click on your top left, and it will show you what you've done.
Click on your face.
So I went food
Previous.
into industry into.
How do you? Where do you see this?
Well, you can actually just go back as well. You can go. I was nomadic into Harappans.
Oh.
Into Maya, into Byzantines, into Spanish,
Wait,
into Germans.
How you seen this? Sorry, it's
Click on your little hammer.
Yeah.
Except yours isn't a hammer.
Oh right, medieval. Okay. So
And
I
then
was
go back.
Norseman, which is war, expansionist, money. Okay.
You went war, expansionist, money, and you didn't declare war on anyone.
How am I doing on fame? I'm doing okay in fame.
The whole game.
Well, I had loads of space.
What a
so
dingus.
I really need to.
Okay.
I'm struggling to
Did you get all the stars?
No.
Well, I mean, I feel like if you learned something today, hopefully it is that.
The stars are important.
May this with the
I
stars
do
align.
most of my life according to the star map.
Yeah.
It's rising in Aquarius right now, the seventh sun.
Really?
Yeah. That means
oh.
invest in Dogecoin.
Is there no? Oh wait, this next time.
It's
in
its
Dogecoin.
desk. Smith, how's the
so
Doge?
many
Not
boats,
good. I've seen
just like-
Doge. It's not good.
I don't know where these boats came from.
Eth's doing all right. Ethereum. You must have made some money on Ethereum.
Is it?
Yeah, I've always done well off of Ethereum.
Yeah,
I was going to buy some Ethereum when it was down at like.
Given me
It went
this
down to
privilege,
like 1,600 or something, and I was like, "Oh, I should buy some." And then now it's like 3.5, and I'm like, "Oh, why didn't I buy any?" I still haven't bought any.
I think I bought in at
Cryptos or anything.
500.
I bought weird ones and none of them paid off.
Ooh.
What
You
about
go use your money.
Raven coin? Was that
Yeah,
the
I
one
got
you
some-
Nazi was speculating?
I was
some
saying
Raven
Raven
coin.
coin. What happened to Raven coin?
I mean,
Not a lot.
yeah, that's kind of it, isn't it? Yeah.
My friends are swearing by that.
What about the one that was supposed to be like a Stardew Valley game coin?
Alice, I still
Oh,
got some of
God.
that. Yeah.
I own Alice Coin as a meme,
Yeah.
but I didn't know it was actually meant to be a game. That's cool.
It's
get
currency for a
anything you
Stardew Valley game. NFT currency.
Nice, cool. I knew that when I invested.
Wow, you guys.
I'm really boring. I bought
This is why
Bitcoin.
I asked
I
for money,
wanted-
because they waste it. I would use that money for good.
Uh huh.
I enjoy wasting my money more than you would
Mm.
enjoy living off of it.
Right?
So you already claimed Big Ben, which gives you science, and you also already claimed the Statue of Liberty. Spiff, you're so far
Yes.
ahead.
You may have the Eiffel Tower, someone.
I wanted to
Thank
get
you.
it, but in order to get it, I have to build the
Ooh,
Taj
I got it.
Mahal.
Oh, you cheeky fucker! I was clicking claim.
So was I.
You cheeky fucker.
I needed it, man.
It does give you industry.
I
Plus one
know.
industry per pot
I
on all
needed it.
cities. That's quite a lot.
Yeah.
It's like 50. Are they all gone?
I think that might have been the last one.
I think there's another era's worth.
Right.
Well, not that I'm gonna see.
Yeah. Somewhat agree. Ooh.
Is it time to start dividing up my cities then? Maybe. Let's do it. I've said I wasn't gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it now. Let's do it.
Chop them up, do it.
I said I wasn't gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it.
Detach.
It's worth it for the
Ammon
experimental, at least, right? Plus, if you nuke the city center of a city, it's just gone. So the more cities you have, the more nuke resistant you are.
I've never. The fact that you're talking about nukes as if you know what they are.
I don't think I've ever seen a nuke.
Well, in
No,
my
you haven't-
single
you
player
haven't
game,
counted
I
them yet.
didn't get to the highest. The game ended before nukes. I guess I wasn't playing very well, but
I finished a tech tree in my single player game, but I never built a nuke.
Well, you need uranium,
I think I was building. Yeah, I didn't have uranium. That was it.
and the
I
issue
made
is
like I made
there's
like
not
a,
much
s-
on the map.
a missile silo or something. I couldn't build a nuke for it.
Uranium
I
is fun.
I can look at the question marks on the map, and I can say that the only people who have uranium are going to be Duncan and Potato and Dautos.
Yay.
Nice.
That's right.
Happy with that.
no, I
We're
should have
the
got
power
Steam Engine
players.
before I did
And
this.
the real
That was-
beauty is, even though I'm still in this era, I'm researching next era tech. Like, I'm working on nuclear fusion right now.
Yeah, that's the joy of science.
Feels like
It's-
cheating.
Oh, well,
Does.
maybe you're just jealous of my nuclear fusion.
Yes.
You know what? When you put it like that, I am.
Patch this.
Although I actually,
Feels bad.
I can't see I can't see uranium until I go to the next era.
Uranium.
Oh,
I know you should be able to when you unlock the tech to mine it, right?
Oh, maybe I have it. I have the tech.
oh.
I figured out why you use the bottom thing.
Look at making 80 pollution a turn.
I'm also making minus 417 food per turn.
Wow.
Yeah, use the
Why is
public
that?
ceremonies.
Pollution.
Yeah.
Well, I accidentally may have fucked myself,
How
Duncan.
did you manage that?
So
Well,
what you're
Duncan, I unattached my city.
Oh, and that was all your food.
Turns out all my food was being made on the other side, yes.
Yeah. Fun.
Now I'm rush building some farmers' quarters.
You can also like spam out units and drop them in the other one. Oh, you've got something
Oh,
cheap.
you're right. I need to... Because this has 3 pop, and this has 55. Maybe it's a bit too late to do this,
Hmm.
but I have got all of this delicious influence doing nothing.
Delicious.
Nutritious influence. Mm.
How the fuck do I fix this?
Spiff, I was coming to attack you. This is so cute. We're both gonna attack each other.
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry. You couldn't fight these boys even if you wanted to.
We'll see about that.
So do you want to know the special thing about these boys?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. I'm good.
Do you want me to also bring over the Gatling gun elephants if we want to actually have a fight?
We're gonna have a fight.
Oh, yeah, okay. Can I bring the Gatling
Real
gun elephants?
Donnybrook here. Bring whatever you want. Bring your fucking nose.
Where does Donnybrook come from? Like, why do you say this?
It's Canadians say it.
There's a
Term for
I-
fighting.
there's a place near here that's called Donnybrook, and I'm like, what are you referencing? Like a random Irish place?
Oh, that's where it comes from.
Yeah, I think it's a place. I think it's just the name of a small river, Donnybrook.
That makes sense actually. It's, you know, but that's what it's termed when you're fighting in hockey.
I've been educated. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Learn that if you watch Letterkenny.
Yep. We're
is a
talking
hell
to
of a good
Canadian
show.
Person.
Letterkenny is also a place in Ireland.
Weird.
I think they've just stolen all our names.
Tough.
It is funny though. You like scroll through like Ohio in America, and it's just like Moscow, St. Petersburg, Dusseldorf. There's all these random towns that's named after European capital cities.
Do it again too. Steal all your names.
How's this cunt just doing?
I got
Oh, fine.
nothing to do for 7 turns while I build this Eiffel Tower. Oh, there's another sea that's not building it.
Oh, I do see my uranium. That other thing must be aluminum then.
Ah, it will be.
Aluminum.
Can you take a look at my land and see if I have any
Aluminium.
You
Oh, it's
you definitely have uranium.
Yay! But don't you need 2 uranium to make a nuke?
Really should have waited for this before I did the city thing. Look, it's
Check.
bloody got a special.
Oh.
I'm getting the tier 4 colony blueprint.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Should have just waited 2 turns.
Oh no.
I'm an idiot.
Idiot.
Where's the nuclear bomb?
This is a bit of an issue here. This is minus 300. Sure, I mean, what?
What?
There's no way to like move pop. I guess I can make 1,000,000 units.
Switch. First, you want to switch food as your. Oh no, you got 19 out of 19. Look. Just fill up.
I like watching Duncan's fleet of auto explorers moving back and forth.
I know,
like
there's so
migrating
many of
birds.
them.
Why do
What
you
they're
have
doing.
so many of them? They're not doing anything for you.
I sent out two biremes, right? And this is what they've created by going to anomalies. Isn't that crazy?
Yes.
Right, I think I'm going into the next era. There's nothing more I can gain from here. Right, so final era science. Japanese it is.
Okay, so the game ends in about, what, 3 or 4 turns?
Yeah.
Yay.
He's just going to
I don't
convert his entire empire's production into science and auto win.
I don't necessarily have that much production. Like, maybe I could get my science up to 15k, but
That'll take a while to finish, actually, in 15k.
yeah, it's still like only 1 tech per turn.
So I think the trick is you spam a bunch of military, then you feast behind it. That's why public ceremonies are good. You just get all your
Oh, really?
pop right back.
Peace just gives you 5 food, though.
It still helps.
Hmm.
It's working. I've got like the builder stars are going. The strat is working to get some stuff.
I'm always getting my builder star. That's the only thing I'm getting pretty much. Just 3 builder stars. It's the easiest one, right?
I don't have enough war support. What?
And now I've got one,
It's
two,
because
three,
we have an
four,
alliance,
five, six,
Doubtless.
7 cities.
If you wait 6 turns, I can have the elephants.
The elephant.
Would you
Oh.
like to see the elephants? You know you'd
The
like to see
Mughals and the Siamese have entered their alliance.
People are saying, why don't I just spend 11 pop to get the farmers district done immediately? Because that seems like a pretty bad deal. I'd rather just try and catch up over the next few turns.
I mean, you can just buy it next turn.
I'm only losing 1 pop a turn, and each pop does give me stuff while holding on to it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's not that much. I'm buying quite a lot per turn, but I guess I am in the negative for a
When
while.
you're getting 2,000 gold a turn, you can just buy like a farmer's quarter a turn.
Yeah, I've been buying loads. That's why I've got them everywhere, though. Look,
Is there a way to see how many pop you've got that aren't working?
15 market quarters.
No.
I feel like these farmers' quarters are not as good as they could be. What are these luxuries that I'm using? So hang on. So
What's on your mind today?
25 people working. Okay.
the Mexicans have salt.
Now it's skirmish
The
time.
Mexicans have sage.
Okay, so
Siamese have silk.
battle time.
Siamese have gems. The Mexicans have that. The Siamese have that. The French have that. The French have that. The Mexicans have that, and the Mexicans have that. Wow! So I got 1 luxury resource is the one I started with.
I got loads.
How did you get all the
So
others?
Lewis, do you want to watch the battle?
No.
Yes, yes. Where is it?
Okay. So
Game
I'm
is
guessing we're
insane.
doing manual. Oh, don't worry.
I already
doesn't
hit
matter.
instant.
Oh, okay. I thought we do manual and then we do the auto thing. Just do automatic battle.
Whack.
Turns ending.
How do I make this go faster?
Press escape, gameplay, and then battle animations.
Have you started a fight already?
Escape settings, gameplay,
Share your maps with me, Spiff, please, so I can see this battle.
battle animation 3.
I have. I started a fight just when the game desynced and the turn ended.
Well, no, it's been desynced for ages, but the desync doesn't matter. Like, legitimately, I've played 150 turns with this game desynced, and it didn't affect anything.
Oh.
Weird.
It doesn't look like my people are doing anything, or your people.
I think my people... What are my people doing? Units? Oh. Okay, auto, come on.
Should have before I did this. I should have made loads of military units and got my pop down to a point where it's
Jesus
stable.
Christ, Doubters, how many fucking men have you got?
Men.
He's done nothing but produce men for the last
Can
while.
you switch to my screen? Is anyone listening? Okay.
Oh my
open it.
god!
Men.
Click open
The Spiff landed on the edge of this peninsula.
Sentinel
This is what I
Island.
should have done. This is what I should have done before. I'll just go eat these chips. Hang on.
Just
While I
enjoy.
watch this.
Also, this isn't doing anything. Nothing's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, put it... okay, I'll end round, and...
You haven't hit end round yet?
I'm literally pressing end round, and nothing's happening.
Oh,
I'm gonna
weird.
press the
With
resync
automatic.
button.
Okay, let's resync.
Oh,
Ready.
Ready.
That look pretty.
I'm eating chips.
Just press ready.
Can't
We
believe
got
Doubtos wouldn't let me land the Gatling gun elephants. They're not even
No.
going to be relevant by the time they
The
arrive.
best way to piss you off is to not let you have fun.
I mean, I'm going to have fun.
No.
Next week there's going to be
Elephants.
full war contact. People are going to get so salty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to be so salty from this whole game.
It'll be good to be.
I hope you guys are
Already
excited.
pre-planning my assault.
It's going to be full
Full out
contact.
war.
It's going to be like
I'm gonna get-
MMR.
I'm gonna
MMR?
get real personal.
MMA.
MMA.
Come on.
MMA.
We're both getting the acronyms wrong today.
I'm gonna viciously
You got
rip you people
DNA.
down to your soul.
No holds barred. It's going to be horrible next week.
DNF.
ENF.
I like
there's
the
a piece
little
of
rocket
chicken in
ship.
this.
Yeah, you asked for the chicken.
Vegan
fries.
chicken. Check that out. It looks pretty good, doesn't it?
It tastes surprisingly good. got weird color though. It's kind of like grey brown.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of like you shouldn't be eating it.
I actually
Right.
saw this recipe for vegan like fried chicken breasts,
Very
but they
rude of me.
used like
Sorry, guys.
portobello mushrooms and it looked so good. You like deep fry them.
To break all these alliances again.
Portobello mushrooms.
Break alliance.
Very popular mushroom, that.
So Spiff's invading with 5 units of Rotiskren Rakhete. And he's also got 6 more coming. So Spiff has a completely boring army of Rotiskren Rakhete, whereas
Yes.
Doubtles has crossbowmen, great swordsmen, some arquebusiers, arquebusiers, sorry.
I call them arquebusies.
Arquebusiers.
So are we doing just an instant resolution or a manual? Because it bugged out last time. So you just
No, I want to see it. I want. Oh no, I want to.
Okay, no, we
Alright,
just did
hit
instant.
Oh shit! Well,
11 units lost on my side. Oh,
Wow.
they didn't even have enough space for a landing. Rip.
Want
I think
some
the
more?
problem with this is that what it does is it damages. Look at all of Doubt's units, right? So these 3 are all damaged to 25%. These 2 are damaged to 25%. These 3 are all damaged to 75%. And this is not how a battle would have gone. You know, they would have some of these units
Focus
would have been
fired.
wiped out.
Nope.
Yeah.
All my guys are really strong. They only barely got
They
hurt.
share the health between them.
Spiff's people are weak as a people. They don't have the same
This is
nutrition as
true.
we do.
This is known, very well known.
Very nutritious over here.
I think maybe we could make the battle fun though if we like casted them. Like, oh my god, Spiff is throwing his doodle at Daltos' doodle.
Oh,
The doodle.
Ooh.
thrown by what? Where? Oh,
Don't throw your doodle at me, sir.
How dare you?
There you
Oh,
doodle
the
me.
restart actually worked out well for me because I now only have the one city that's starving rather than all of them.
No,
Oh.
you're still losing.
I'm losing. Yeah, but I mean,
Pretty
it
embarrassing
worked out.
too.
Still worked out well.
I'm showing this stream to a bunch of girls right now, and they're all laughing at your civilization.
Makes a change. I'm laughing
them.
at something else.
They're at your high school. They're your high school crushes. I found them.
Oh,
All of
no.
them.
Cindy,
High school crushes.
all 450 of them.
Madonna.
Madonna.
Yep,
Welcome. Let us speak honestly with each other.
Oh,
you were weirdly obsessed
final
with her.
area for Japan. There we go. Here it comes.
I'm getting closer.
Here is a proposal to get your heart racing.
Yeah, I don't know if this is the play, guys.
What? The splitting
I
up
don't know
the
if this
cities
is
thing?
play.
Just my turns just enter away.
Should go to war.
I'm making the Eiffel Tower in all my cities.
You sniped that from me, you scum.
Hey, I'm not killing the planet, unlike you.
Yeah, Lewis, you planet killer.
You're not much better, Japan.
That's a pretty cool turn to be.
Well, I haven't actually been polluting at all.
You are
Okay.
now.
How cool this
Oh yeah,
is.
no, I am. Yeah, sorry, I built a couple of trainy things.
Oh, you can access, if you mouse over it, it just shows you the stars. You have to go into the screen. That's quite useful.
Where do you hover?
Just hover over your top left.
Oh, that's actually dead handy.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
So I need to kill people, which is not likely, but I'm going to give it
You
a
want to
go.
come to my island?
I reckon we could all have some fun on Doubt's Island of Fun.
Let's rumble.
All right, let
Did
me
you
build
get any
another army.
points? Did you get any stars, Biff, from that?
I killed a few, I think, yeah. But I got my era stars from just killing stuff in the previous era, so.
We're Zulu now.
You went for the Zulus.
Zulu! Wait, I already picked war. I've been cheating all along. Who cares? Zulu!
That's the spirit, Doubtos.
Turn.
And it won't let me.
End your turn.
We must
Deltos.
end this cheating Zulu.
Zulu!
So, can you build the luxury thing? Do you have to have them all yourself?
I want this turn in.
No, you just have to have
no.
one
If you
copy
have
and trade
one
it.
and then buy, yeah, if you have one and then buy enough in, you can build the luxury
Yeah.
thing.
Because
That's bullshit.
I got the pearls one and I bought it off someone else.
Wait,
can I
you
end my
stole my
turn?
pearls?
What's the hotkey to end turn? Because it won't let me.
Just keep clicking the button.
I'm clicking. It's an idle army, but it won't let me unidle
press
the
it.
army. I did it.
Press like the button on him.
I did it.
Oh, press escape. Go to settings. Hang on, let me find the option.
Choose quit,
Find it faster.
and then go into Steam. Right click on it and go to uninstall.
Got it.
Damn it! There's a
Why is my obelisk
thing.
of the gods on fire?
God is
Oh,
unhappy
yeah.
with me. That's
In
why.
in UI, turn enable mandatories to off, and then maybe you can do it.
Dow's isn't cheating. He's just going against house rules, but
Fantastic.
that's fine, chat, because we allowed it. It's not
It's all in the
technically he's not
definition of
cheating.
cheating.
It's he abandoned his ability to win the game in order to try out one of the banned civs.
Oh, if I win, it counts.
You're not going to win, though, are you? Let's be honest. Man, your civ's pretty cool, though. You've got the Forbidden City and like desert and stuff.
Yeah.
You got these like little huts. It's quite cute.
That
Yeah.
is kind of cool.
There's a bit of graphical glitches. You've got camels running around and stuff, but I think it's glitching out for me. Oh, you got the Colossus there.
I have no
It's
war
fun.
support, so none of my guys can move.
It's quite clear on your empire where your cities are. It's not on mine as clear.
Yeah, I'm saying mine are just
Clumps.
like they haven't. His has like walls around.
No, actually, no, it's not too bad.
After you build walls, I think it's a bit more obvious.
Oh, yeah, I really might have to do that in
Yeah.
future just so I can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's build some walls. Which walls did you build?
The walls. There's only
Oh,
one
Palisades
option.
Palisades are the first one. They look pretty good, but then you get the stone walls. Visually, it really helps to pick out which tiles you've used. That's cool. Just wasting my money on walls instead of
Same.
feeding people.
Fired some walls so I can see how big my cities are.
Turns out this region is entirely farmers' districts to keep it alive. But is there anything wrong with that?
I don't
know.
think so.
I don't think so either. Because I can get this, which is science per pop. That's 50 science. There you go. Build from a building.
There you go.
Can't complain about that, can you?
No, sir.
Free science.
You're not really even allowed to.
Nope. Oh,
Good science right there.
Gotcha.
Pond scripts. These guys have.
Claps head of
the
city. This bitch can fit so much science inside of it.
These guys have this. Oh, not quite. Let's pop in. Let's pop into his territory and see what he's got. I get a bonus if I start. +3 combat strength on units starting their turn in a non-allied territory. So if I start in this neutral zone, Unon Dagger. Why have you not killed Unon Dagger yet, Spiff?
Why
Because
haven't
he's
I
weak.
built what?
They know he's weak.
Why haven't you fought Unon Dagger yet?
Oh, because above city cap.
Well, but you still want the military stars, don't you, for fighting them?
Yeah, I'll fight him, but now Dautos wants to fight, so
You rumbling.
I'll do that eventually.
You've already won, so
Yeah,
win
no,
more?
no. Look,
I'm
I'm
like-
interested to see what Dautos can do.
None of this is working. I can't.
no
click
one's
on
ever said that
anything.
before with Telsos.
Hey,
Oh, Lewis,
You're
one of
the
your
first
boats is
person who's
drowning.
interested in seeing what he can do.
lots of ladies like me.
One of Lewis's
My
boats is
schmeckle.
just drowning inside my territory.
That's just normal. My boats do that. About that. I feel like some of these events are a little less less impactful at this late stage of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's literally not working. Like I have this event pop up and I can't get rid of it. It says
I
plus
mean,
400 gold, but it won't.
I think we've desynced,
It has
so that's
desynced again.
probably
Yeah.
why.
Well, it's
Ah.
7:30, guys. Do you want to call it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although
win.
I was hoping that Dal's
I'm
going
gonna
to get
resync
nuked
again.
because I haven't seen it.
Resyncing again. Do it.
How far from nukes, Potato?
I was one turn away from getting
What do you got,
the
Lewis?
50% production from nuclear fusion.
But that's not a nuke.
That's not a nuclear bomb.
Yeah,
that's
it's
the
not.
problem.
Yeah, but then that would be like the stepping stone. I'm pretty far from nukes. I don't even know how to. I'd have to research like 12 technologies to get it.
Yeah.
So you have to build some weird stuff as well. Yeah,
You have to do like a missile silo.
I tried it in the last game, and I don't think I managed to do it in time.
I did it.
We
did
will
it a
see
couple
a nuke
times.
one day. I'm
One
excited.
day.
If you want
Not
to see a
this
nuke in
day.
humankind, have you done it on your own channel, Potato?
I did. Yeah, it was. I think I did it on a live stream.
What do they do?
They completely
Eat
just
things.
obliterated a whole territory. This is gone,
Oh, my God.
uninhabitable, just dead.
Yeah. It's pretty bad.
Wow. So if
Yeah,
there's
it's-
a capital city in that territory.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Me and Duncan just looked at each other like,
If you have like one, if you do a one city challenge and someone nukes your capital, you lose.
That's the end.
It's over. Yeah.
Jesus.
that's why I'm nuke-proofing my cities.
Oh,
How
I
do
need to
you
get the
nuke your
nuke
city?
Civic. I can't actually build nukes because I need the Civic.
All right.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Civic. Okay.
Alrighty.
Can you
To
use
be fair,
civics or not?
I have unlocked nukes in the game, and also the Civic didn't fire, so I couldn't get nukes.
Well, anyway, look at this beautiful
Look at that.
empire I've built. It's beautiful. These are all farming districts. This is basically just a farm now.
They don't look like farms.
They are, believe it or not. But they're all farmers' quarters. All this whole thing, this whole region is farmers' quarters, supporting 52 people.
Wow, that's quite a lot. My camp's got 47.
Then I've got this allied state of Hamburg here, which is growing rapidly. So now since I dissolved all my cities, they're getting a lot more pop. You see, and so I'm actually getting the pop stars. I'm getting the builder stars.
Yeah.
I got 7 cities.
Dirty pop.
I'm on
Not
7
every
cities
cat.
too.
I think if I played this more carefully, I wouldn't have let this grow quite as big. But now I've got a load of dudes, like these conquistadors. But unfortunately, my conquistadors are a little bit out of date because the conscripts that they have are the same attack strength.
Yeah.
A bit of a concern. But if I move into their territory and then attack next turn, I'll have a bonus.
How did you guys
do
feel
that.
about this game actually? Out of curiosity, like compared
It's
to
horrible.
the other multiplayer
I thought it was
versions.
really good.
I think it's gone pretty well.
I think it was really, really good, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I think it's way more dynamic in multiplayer because in single player, I kind of felt like I figured out like the 2 things I need to do to win, and then I just do that every time.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think that players will always stop you doing what you're trying to do or steal the things you want to win.
Yeah.
But I think like for a game which has been out for 2 weeks and has the multiplayer has been out for 2 weeks, it's surprisingly rich. I think we are going to always have to house rule it according to our meta, but
Yep.
once you know, once you I mean, look at other multiplayer games like Hearts of Iron and stuff like the balance on that is. It's like you have to read like a 2-page document. There's like 100 rules.
Yeah, and not only that, but like the certain multiplayer communities, if you like play your role wrong, people will be like, ban him from the Discord.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty
Really?
serious.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, because you're supposed to pick certain things and do certain things, and it's a bit
Yeah,
weird.
it's a crazy set of balance. It's like, oh, well, this player's good, so he has to play this one. This player's a little bit weaker, so we'll just sit him on Denmark, and it's such a mess. It's like, at that point, you're not really playing Hoi 4, you're playing D&D mixed with Hoi 4.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I joined a multiplayer game and I was like, oh, I want to try a High 4 in multiplayer. And I joined the Discord and they're like, okay, we're doing interviews for who can play USA. And they were doing interviews.
I'm sorry, what?
To see who knew how to play the United States in Hearts of Iron 4.
Yeah.
What the hell?
In order to pick the. Well, I mean, you're stuck in a game for like 6 hours, so it kind of makes
If
sense
we
that
did
you want a US
interviews,
player.
Doubtless would never be in any of our games.
I
I'm just saying, you know, you
got
turned up in a
grandfathered in.
tracksuit, you know, didn't wear a suit.
feel well
A
loved.
tracksuit is not a suit, Doubtos.
In some places they are.
I'm only joking.
It's got suit in the name.
I feel like I'm a valuable addition. I provide pizzazz.
You
do.
can feel that
Spunk.
way.
Spunk and pizzazz. Where is my... Oh, I see. I need to buy copper for some of these buildings.
Yeah.
I probably should have been doing that as well. I've never bought a strategic resource in this game, and then I sort of just didn't build these things that had red on them. But I probably should have just been buying it from other people, right?
Perhaps.
Yeah, because I need 2 to build
I
this.
got
I
4.
guess.
You can buy it off me if you want.
That's a bit. Well, you didn't really sell it. Let's do this attack.
What?
Automatic battle on.
I think you might lose this one, Lewis.
I don't know. I've got +3 combat strength. They're
Oh.
dying.
Wow, they are just dying. That is your turn.
Oh right, what they're gonna get to attack me
Yeah.
now? So. Well, he just ran through my lines. What was that? Oh no, he didn't. Oh,
I
that
think,
guy's
you're
dead.
winning. Wow.
The Germans.
The
Advance.
Germans.
Where are my
The
panzers?
Germans.
Oh no, I get U-boats. Is my unique unit. Oh no, the Germans are getting overrun here.
I think you captured
Says
their
you're stronger.
flag, so you should win this.
Hold the flag. Yeah, you've got it, Lewis.
Ow. Oh.
You got this.
Oh. Well, didn't just.
Good job, you won.
I
Yay.
lost 2. They lost 8. I got a star.
Wow.
Right, in I come. I'll finish this off, no problem.
And the Smith was waiting for me to kill that unit so we can snipe the city out. This is just like killing a fucking city state in Civ. You son of a. I could just attack you as well. Oh, actually, no. Forget it. Forget
I
it.
don't think you'd win.
I've been feeding off Spiff this whole game, honestly, with that science osmosis. Yeah, I really should have had this earlier. Should have thought about this,
But
shouldn't
at
I?
this point in the game, 5 turns to make a wonder. It actually is forever.
Yep. It feels like
It's
it.
forever.
Bombshell. That's fun.
Like at the early game, 5 turns for an industrial district. You know what? That's okay. That's,
Yeah. But when turns are taking 20 minutes.
Sorry, it's my fault. I didn't end to turn. I was watching stuff happen.
Jesus.
Sorry, Datos.
Watching
I
it.
expect
turn.
better of you.
Don't be so angry.
I'm a zesty Italian.
Zesty.
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 What?
Well,
That's how we describe ourselves. Yeah.
Do you?
Oh. It's it's an Italian thing.
You wouldn't understand. Man, you don't really need very many military schools stars at all, do you? Actually, to get like 3 stars of military, you need like 2 battles. Well, in multiplayer, thing is, multiplayer battles, I guess, are a lot more brutal than single-player battles.
Potato, I really think the whole fusion reactor tree is completely broken on the tech tree.
Oh yeah, you get like
the fact that
500
you can
fame.
You just get full techs and then it's like plus 50% industry in all of your cities.
It's absurd.
So dumb. Like, the fact there's nothing else to research in between it, it's just... Oh, God.
Yep. It's painfully dumb.
Glad we're on the same
So
page.
what is if you're the first to get it, you get.
No, anyone can get it, but all you need to do to get it is literally, I don't know, let's say you're an industrial era science civ, all you do is research institute, uranium enrichment, nuclear fusion, and then the next one is plus 50% industry in all of your cities.
Put it this way, you can have not unlocked airplanes, and you can learn about nuclear fusion.
And
in fact,
nuclear fusion is way more important than airplanes.
In fact, I don't even know what a combustion engine is, and I'm powering my cities with fusion reactors.
What?
Alternative.
How far have you gone down this tech tree?
I know.
Well, the thing is, you can just beeline the bottom, and if you're a science civ in the industrial era, you can research the era ahead of you. So that's what Potato's done.
Finally, I got the Eiffel Tower. Fuck.
Yeah, I just skipped over. It's great.
You just skipped a fusion reactor. And because you were the first to get it, you got 300 fame, and you now get 50%.
But it's not just the first person to get it.
Not the first person to get it. Well, you can both get it.
Yeah, anyone can get it.
Okay. These strats, guys. This is some high level gaming.
Hell yeah.
I guess I need to figure out what I'm doing.
like the Hobbit music.
Thing is, because I sort of specialised, because in the early game, my sort of plan was have all the farming districts here, have all the makers districts here, but now I've divided my cities up. All the makers districts went into the one city.
That's
Do you know
the
what I mean? Then
danger,
I'm left
yeah.
with these cities that are like can't feed themselves and have like I've got like Singapore. Do you know what I mean? It's like has to import all of its food.
You can't even do.
Well, you can with things like Machu Picchu. So I built Machu Picchu, and the idea of Machu Picchu is that it's a wonder that lets you build when you build it, all of your other cities gain food equal to 50% of the food produced by Machu Picchu City. So it's brilliant. Unfortunately, Machu Picchu City hasn't got any farms in it because it's not because it was the only mountain in my empire at that point.
Yeah.
So what I should have done was probably no. In fact, it's still the only mountain in my empire. I should have only built that if I had a mountainous farming region, or I should have thought about getting a region early on. I just basically shouldn't have got Machu Picchu, but I feel like that would have been brilliant if I'd actually be able to use it. I want the wonders to be powerful. I like them having like this big effect. I think there's loads of things in the game that have a big effect, and that's okay. Like, as long as you know what they are. But I think there shouldn't be. I think everything should have an equally powerful effect. I don't think there should be something which doesn't feel like it has a good effect.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, things need to be buffed.
Like certain things don't have a powerful effect. Like this one. It's at Basil's Cathedral. +1 detection range, +1 vision range. What? So nothing then. So do you know what I mean? Like, okay. But I guess they're just in there to bulk it up, but why?
Well, make it good though, you know?
Yeah, give it to make it do something cool. Anywho.
No, I agree. Some things are just obviously better, and I think that's just going to be like the quote unquote journey the game is going to be on. Like it's going to, we'll probably be like 2 months from now we'll get a balance patch or something.
Yeah.
And we'll see like the worst defenders like Turkey brought back in line, and then we'll be able to be like, okay, actually now that these guys aren't insane, we can actually see what is good and what is weak.
Yeah, that's always a problem where like some things are just so completely out of whack that everything else is just sort of left aside because, yes, this thing is like 10% stronger than all the other average, but when there's a thing that's 80% stronger, you don't really notice that.
Yeah. I got stability problems.
And I'm like fine for stabilities because I got those what are they called, luxury monopolies.
Oh, I got 2 of them, but I'm starting to re-merge my cities into a gigacity for fun. Because I don't think I've won this, but
oh.
So I was just
I'm not sure you should be able to make the luxury monopoly when you're buying it off other people. That feels kind of weird.
But then you'd never be able to make it.
Shall I evolve? Let's evolve into the last zone.
Lewis is evolved.
Can't be Australians, can't be Brazilians, can't be Chinese.
See, I've saved for the Australians basically because I want to make this trip.
Oh, it could be Science. I could be the Swedes.
But
which is not allowed. I think
okay.
Anything's allowed now.
It's just for, I'm not going to win, am I? But I'm just wondering what it's going
no,
to.
my game
so
appears
especially
broken.
beating Lewis and Daltos by default.
Can we? I can't actually move anything anymore.
Yeah, we
Oh,
need to
hang on.
resync again.
oh, rest in peace.
Oh my god!
Someone killed this game. No longer care.
It's doesn't bode well for the big game next week though.
Oh,
Dragging
we'll
the
put it on.
corpse
We'll put it on
along.
blitz speed though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should play
Put
it
it
on
on
the
blitz and have a
endless.
longer turn timer.
We should do a
Next week.
huge map, 100% land, endless
this is
game
long
speed, and long turn timer.
No, but in blitz it'll be 75 turns.
Oh right, yeah.
So even if the turn time is 3 minutes, it's going to be over
I see.
in like 3 hours.
Yes.
Because how many turns have we done? 120?
Ambitious. 100 and something, yeah.
How many turns have we done, chat? Little quick pop quiz for anyone in chat's paying
120.
attention. Because we're not. We've got no idea how many turns we've done.
Like I reckon
all
like
done
100.
together.
This is like bingo. This is
reckon,
like no chat. Guess
reckon
now,
100
and I'll give whoever's closest
103.
a little prize.
103.
169 says the klepto deer. 122 Viz T. You're
Winner
shooting
gets whatever
high.
in Lewis's wallet.
You guys are shooting 118, 123. People have no idea.
You can actually just go to my stream on YouTube and rewind it, and you know exactly and win the prize. Just saying.
You're not in the game, Tato. Oh, we'll
I'm
rewind
loading.
it. We are turned 115.
Oh,
So
shit,
whoever
also
voted 122 is pretty close.
I guessed 115.
Who guessed 115?
I did.
I did too, also actually.
Yeah,
I mean, what's in your wallet?
me too.
You didn't. You're not in chat either.
Well,
I want to
yeah,
see.
no,
I want to see. I have got this mouse doesn't work. Could you control chat? I haven't clearly haven't looked at. I haven't looked at chat the
Spiff.
whole
Want me
day.
to scroll up?
Oh
There's a
no,
lot.
I think
Oh,
Spiff is gonna
yes.
massacre my
The
army here.
Gatling gun elephants are killing the naval transports. Go, Gatling gun
No.
elephants, go!
Let me see this.
We
Where is it?
resynced and he was able to attack me while I was in the ocean instead of letting me get my land.
Oh.
Come,
That's
go
such a
look
spiff thing to do.
Excuse me,
Yeah.
Daltos did exactly the same when I landed on his continent. He didn't let me
Okay.
fan my land out, so I actually had space
I
for
didn't
my
wait
land.
out
but
to
if you-
resync and attack you.
If it's like rewinding time, you should at least let time happen.
It
As
was
a
always
bit
going to
more
end up this way. Like, either way, he would have
I think he's
landed
losing
8
it.
units on the continent, and I'm
Yeah.
still going to lose this year.
Look at this fucking battle. This is like some
That's
Game of
massive.
Thrones shit.
Yeah. I like the
Except
big
they
elephants.
didn't. Did they have the war? Did they have the elephants of the Golden Company
Yes.
in Game of Thrones?
Yes.
No.
I
They
don't
call
think
them
it is.
oliphants.
They just had like a load of guys that instantly died.
That's right.
Yeah.
The Golden Company, legendary,
Yeah.
Yeah.
instantly dead
Yeah. Just did.
Legendary
to a dragon.
putzes.
Oh, yeah, look at those elephants go! Look at them go!
Stop sinking my mans.
These
The
elephants
elephants are
are
so
really
cool.
huge. Look at the size of them. They're like Godzilla.
Well, I mean, one of them can peek out over the battlements with his
Look at this.
Gatling
It's
gun.
like a high-tech Japanese industry here in a boob. And there's like one... What are these fucking boats? Oh, they're crossbowmen coming into land. Oh, this is
Yeah, they're
bad.
naval transports.
This is like
versus Gatling gun.
D-Day.
Some men may live, some men may die.
Go, Gatling elephants, go!
Most will die.
I could just see bullets flying across the map in the fog of war.
It's so cool.
I respect that you're attacking Spiff. I like this.
Yeah, but he resynced and Gatling gunned me from the
To be fair, most of your army is still alive, you know?
Oh my god.
All right, we're doing all battles like this from now on, okay? Next
With
week.
Gatling gun elephants.
Yeah.
Although I think this might cause resyncs because
Well, fuck it. We can resync. It only takes 2 seconds. It's not like it breaks the
battle
game.
hit next turn.
Yeah, so battle will continue next turn, so we have to end
Okay.
our turns. And I think I have another battle to the north, which is the one that kind of broke. Okay, there we go, that's fine then.
All right, just quickly building some districts.
Oh, I thought you had red coats, but it's just line infantry. Wait, is it 14,000 CE?
Mm.
Yeah, I don't understand the years at all.
Well, though, the year is to do with humanity. How long it's been since we started civilization. Because the,
Oh,
But the thing is, you
Because
in
the
the
actual
options you
date-
can do,
Civilization's emergence is what.
okay,
It is.
the actual
maybe,
date should
but-
be like 10,000 plus what we're in at the moment.
Why do
sure,
they pick
okay.
Jesus?
But the thing is, they're using CE, which stands for Common Era, which is also what people use for the current date. Like, I agree
Jeez,
that, like, we really should be in, like, you know, the year 12,021 right now. But we are
see.
using CE in real life, and this game also using CE, calling it the same as Common Era, makes it feel a little bit weird. Because that implies we're 10,000 years in the future.
Are you guys
Yeah.
AD?
And the
folk
thing
or
is,
AD
you can then
or
also
is-
go
we
into
are.
the settings, and you can go to the calendar and swap it to Holocene, which says it adds exactly 10,000 years to the Gregorian calendar. Like, we're literally using the Gregorian calendar. So if you add that one, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, this would make more sense. Now I'm in the year 24,000. Like, it feels like it's added 10,000 to the
year
wrong one, and it adds
24,000.
20,000 to the other one.
Weird.
Year 2525.
If man is still alive.
Man, what song is that?
Futurama.
It's a cover though, or a parody rather.
You're a parody.
Of what?
A man.
Yeah, touche.
Wow.
Beat me this time with our duel. of
Parody of a
wits.
man.
Oh man, I'm not doing anything anymore.
No, I'm not either. I think I'm just gonna Alt F4.
Do we know what happens when a city hits 0 stability?
You got to end your turn, Radiant.
Don't know.
Oh, well, we're gonna find out in like 5 turns.
I wish there was an
You
auto
absorbed
turn.
all of your cities into one mega city.
Yeah,
like
no,
an auto
left the
turn
game.
somewhere.
Oh,
No,
my
I
just
feel like
left
it
the
would have
game.
had it on.
Oh my god.
So that's something. I heard that I wanted to end the turn and it crashed. Oh,
You were literally saying you were going to Alt F4.
Got Alt
it's gonna
F4
Alt
and then you
F4, but
leave.
it did it for me.
No, I think you may have like triggered your voice command.
Whatever. I was losing it.
Windows.
Should
did
we
it.
call it here? 50 minutes?
Yes, sure. Unless I'm going to get nuked, Potato.
No,
Take
unfortunately
that,
not.
lads.
It's the Civic.
But I thought you were going to nuke me. But like you said, I think you just went down the bottom of the tree. Then you didn't actually go.
I misunderstood how nukes work again. I got the nuclear doctrine thing, but then the Civic never triggered, so I was like, all right then.
Oh right, you got that, and it didn't trigger. Right, so so it's buggy. Okay, nuclear weapons aren't allowed in multiplayer. They were banned by whatever. Anyway, thank you for watching, everybody. That was a game of humankind. Spiff, of course, is the winner. We didn't get a victory screen.
15.
Oh, can we get a victory screen? Is there a way we can get victory screen?
No. We can just put a I win up in Comic Sans, but that's about it.
I win.
Yeah, we can't get a victory screen.
Everyone wins.
A retire. Can I retire?
Oh,
Resign?
yes.
Concede defeat.
Oh.
Oh, hang on. I shouldn't
Oh,
have done that. Duncan, don't do that. If everyone else concedes defeat. Oh, no, I could just see them on here. Okay, no, this is fine. So, first was the Spiffing Brit. Best city, Maikini. Wherever that was. Longest war was a
Maikini.
war against the Poles. Don't know who that was. 31 Curiosities. Ideology was tradition. There you go. Well done, Spiff. So, yes, you can see here what happened in the game. So, fame-wise, obviously, Spiff got a big jump here in Age 4 and just kept going. I wonder what it was. Just a whole thing. Food, Spiff had plenty of that. Industry. God, what was this here?
what was
this?
What's that?
What was this spike in Age 5 of industry?
Age
Spiff?
5. Age 5 was when I was an actual industry civ.
Right.
So I was. I
And
can't
did you
remember.
convert your money into science?
You were
Does it look like-
cyan.
I converted my science and money into industry, to help me build stuff in my capital.
Why didn't they go down?
Well, your science did a little bit, but
yeah.
not.
Yeah, my science did a little, but I was
that
building
much.
other science stuff.
This is
All right,
pretty spooky
resign,
here.
concede defeat. Bam.
Money,
Alt F4.
very good.
Man, I was
You started the influence. That's right. You went influence early. Go on, Potato. What?
something just happened in Era 4 where Spiff I think it was the killing of Rythian, like that just gave him such an advantage. Because exactly where Rythian's arrow dips down, Spiff just goes vertical over mine.
But mine starts going flat at one point, like literally flat. Like all the fame increases stopped entirely. Like it's kind of interesting actually.
Oh yeah.
It literally goes entirely flat. I think I got no. It's nothing.
Star. That's really bad.
Once,
Well,
like
you
I
got
lost
fucked,
the
though.
left city to the barbs, and then when I tried
Yeah,
to take
look.
that, Sips took the other one, and then another one, and then another
It's
one.
Biff.
While that was going on, I went to try to take the back the left one
Sips.
again, lost that. At that point, I was like, "Fuck it," and just started liberating every city I could, and just left the capital sit there and just spam every infrastructure. That was my
well
game.
done for managing this huge empire and being ahead of the game and everything. Very well played. And
Round of
Potato,
applause.
a very strong second place. Very scary.
Us three were
Amazing.
like pretty close in,
Yeah, actually, like the rest of us,
in tech.
Duncan.
Look at that. Like we're
Duncan
pretty close on the
close.
research stuff.
Me pretty close. Yeah, we ended up playing a very similar game, but nowhere near the power of Spiff. Maybe one day he'll tell us what he's doing to win, but until that
I'm
day,
just playing good with what feels like the
he's
correct
just going to
play
tell
to
us to
make.
play better. Well done. Next week we'll be back with more Humankind. We're going to be joined by some other guests. It's going to be great. I'm excited. Yeah, it's going to be a big one next week. So
Big and
it'll be lots
Exciting.
of soul, lots of yelling. It's going to be crazy.
a lot of
So
hurt
yeah, stay tuned
feelings.
for that. You'll be back tomorrow, won't you, Duncan? With
Eco.
Vico. All right.
Oh,
that's a fun
thanks,
game.
everybody.
Bye bye.
Lovely.
Goodbye.
Adios, amigos.
Bye.
All right, guys, they're gone. We can talk. That was some... I got screwed so hard in that game. But I'm okay with it. It was fun. That was a fun game. I really enjoyed it. I love you all very much. I'll see you guys next time. Oh, bye-bye.